All right, recording has begun. We are here for September. Man, it's September. September's RimWorld Community Challenge. So I'll go over kind of in a nutshell what the community challenge is really quick, and then we'll get started. It's gonna be a long one. I'm gonna play for 10 hours straight without any real breaks. So a long one today, a long one as usual. But the RimWorld Community Challenge, if you want to participate, which I'll get into in just a second, you don't have to do 10 hours all at once like I'm doing. So what is the RimWorld Community Challenge? The RimWorld Community Challenge, I think we've been going now for 6 or 7 months. Basically, create a scenario every month, and everyone participates. Regardless of your skill level, it's open for everyone. It's a challenge, not a competition. And generally, it is a custom scenario, but the goal is to get as much wealth as you can in 10 hours of played time. If you want more details, you can go to !RWCC in the chat. If you're watching this on VOD or YouTube or whatever, you can always go to the link in the description or whatever, the pinned comment. You can go to my website, adamverseeverything.com, and see there. But anyway, this month there's a custom scenario, but it's not as extreme. Usually we do kind of themed ones. The reason that this one is back to basics, this is a practice month. So everyone is going to play on the same save file, and you're going to play for 10 hours trying to get as much wealth as you can within that time. And the reason this one is like a standard one is next month is RimWorld. RimWorld is the German version of this, where they actually have a competition once a year in October, and it follows this format where everyone gets the same save file, and you try to get as much wealth as you can in that single day playing at the same time as everyone. Ours is spread out throughout the month, so again, 10 total hours for hours, and you can play an hour at a time, 30 minutes at a time, 10 straight hours, whatever. You only got console. I'm going to try to figure out how to get sideload saves for console, because you don't need mods for this, is the thing. It's vanilla. You don't need DLCs. All right, so I'm not going to go over this in extreme detail, since this one is it's pretty standard. It's just losing is fun, crash landed, temperate forest, small hills, and 40-60 growing. But one thing I do want to go over is if you don't have time to participate this month or any months, or maybe you just don't want to actively participate and play this, although I implore you to try it out. It's a lot of fun, but most of the fun, or a lot of the fun, comes from the community aspect of it. So even if you don't want to actively participate, or you can't some months, it would be awesome to have more and more people that are passively participating, I call it, to do so. If you come over to the Discord, again, the link is !Discord, or in the description, whatever. It's everywhere. Just go to the Discord link, and you'll get this role request channel. In the role request channel, if you click on Randy down here in the React, you're going to open up the RimWorld Community Challenge channels. So these channels are going to show all the rules and the different divisions. There's an open division, so you can use all the mods and DLC you want in that one. It shows the information for that month's save file. It has all the old ones as well, so if you want to go back and do one of the old ones, that's completely fine. And then the community aspect is in here. There's like 1,100 people in here now. And what I mean by passively participate is come in here, chat with people, read their crazy stories, and comment on those, react to them. There's all kinds of fun, crazy things that happen on people's runs, and that's a big part of this, is playing loose, playing dangerously, making crazy RimWorld moments happen, trying to get to this goal, and sharing it with others. And you can do this even if you are not actually playing it. Someone just posted a round base, which is awesome. Anyone that's been watching the Bows Only run knows I'm making a round base too. They said that was the inspiration for that base. So anyway, that is the RimWorld Community Challenge. That's what I'm doing today. So we're going to boot up the save, and I'm going to try to get as much wealth as I can in 10 hours. I'm not feeling super great today. Medical crap's been acting up this week. Hopefully I can go the whole 10 hours. If something happens, I just feel like terrible, I'll stop it early. But the goal today is to play for the 10 hours as long as I can. And I am going to play a little bit differently, not too much, but a little bit differently to see. Again, this is kind of a practice month, at least for me and a lot of people that are participating on it. So I'm going to play a little bit unorthodox for the community challenge specifically. It's going to look closer to my normal runs. I'm going to see how much progress I can make with that kind of setup. So we're going to do a lot of things that I normally don't do, and see how it goes. So, all right. Without further ado, I suppose we are ready. Let's go on Lucas, Toothy, Celeste, welcome back, Baron, Newton, Wanderer, Man Bear Pig. If I missed anyone, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Hysteric, thank you for the 100 bits. Pizza for the 4 months. Winter dropout. Hang on. It's not loading. It's frozen. Hang on a second. It's like, wait a second. Those happened yesterday. Yeah, those were yesterday. There we go. Now it's updated. Somebody a lot on YouTube. Awesome. I am on YouTube a lot. All right. The recording is going. Stream health looks good. Here we go. So yeah, if I miss a bunch of chat during this, it's the nature of the run, especially early on. But I will try to get back to everyone. If you have a question about the run or anything like that, feel free to ask during the during any like downtime. So okay. 10 hours. That's the August one. The reason it's on here is I loaded it so that it would reload the mods that I was using in August. So there are some allowed mods, and I was too lazy to go through and click each one. So, all right, here we go. RWCC September 2023. And Ariana Bloom, welcome in. T Fark, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm using Camera Plus, Fahrenheit and Celsius display, P Music, visible raid points, and wealth display. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and allow all the things and turn on repair, turn off automatic home zone. There's some rich soil here. It's not a lot, but let's go ahead and get some rice planted over here. Then I'll take a look at everything else. I don't like that there's a predator right there, but if we get hit hard like early on or something, we'll just restart. But if I dive further into it, we won't have time to restart. All right, you know what, we'll just go ahead and do that entire area there. We'll check and see who's good at what in just a second, but for now, just equip those things. Okay, what do we have going on? Our geothermals there's quite a few up north. I think I'm gonna settle here. We'll make a area across here at some point. So let's go ahead and just mark that off. And then we're gonna be planning here. So yeah, let's just settle in here. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and plan out the 13 by 13 grids here. Okay, we'll connect those. Wait. Okay. All right. Furniture. We're gonna go ahead and get some beds down right off the bat. We're gonna put those pretty deep into this. And we also want to go ahead and get tables. They don't eat without a table. Starting out here. Good enough. Looks like we started with a dog again. Okay, as far as work goes, let's get in here and fix this. Firefighting, patienting. Oh, we don't really have a doctor in this run. That's not good. Warden, cook. Construction has a 1 on them, 2 there. And let's see. Hauling as a 2, cleaning as a 1. Research we're going to put as a 4 on everyone. Don't have a miner either. We're going to have some help with the plant growing initially, if they have nothing else to do. Okay. So let's go ahead and chop the wood in this area. Make a stockpile zone and start bringing some of that stuff in. Dumping zone out here. Starting to watch your stuff on YouTube. First time I watch you live. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. It's going to be a hectic one. Start out here. So if I missed anything, my apologies. But yeah, thank you. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. All right. So structure, we're going to start out with like the inner walls here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and slice that through. Structure, we're going to start out with the inner wall. We're going to change this over to stone at some point, so I don't want to waste time making anything else right now. And just to try to get some semblance of a building up on the first night if we can. First time they sleep. Good enough for now. Okay, we are going to need a lot more. Man, I'm really worried about that predator. We're going to have 4x. Got to remember that. I keep trying to hit 4x because I'm so used to having it. Okay. Beds are good quality. Nice. There is a lot of rich soil over there. We'll utilize that as well. And we're going to try to get a lot of ponds. So, you know what? Just keep planning that. Okay, we already have that set up. All right, recreation. We're going to throw down wooden horseshoe pin. And we're going to throw a torch in here for now. 4x. Yeah, the no pause mod replaces pause button with a 4x speed button. So I'm so used to hitting the 4x speed. But with no mods, I don't have that, so. Devil Bob, 16 months. Thank you, Devil Bob. And Lord Zed, thank you for the 3 months. Player not as good as they were pre-stroke. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hate that that happened, I mean, to anyone, but I hate that that happened for you. But glad you're still around. I'm glad you're still around, and, you know, good health. I wish for good health for both of us, yeah. Thank you, Devil Bob. Thank you for the kind words as well. I did read it. I did read it. I guess, obviously, I read it because I was replying to it. Yeah, thank you. All right, we got a lot of steel around. We don't really have a miner, though. Another thing we want to do, let's see, is we want to get some stone cutter down here. We're just going to throw them pretty much anywhere. And we're going to go in and put block cutting on a 4 on everyone. Also, let's just go ahead and just deconstruct that to get a little steel out of there. Chop some wood. And let's plan out some more stuff here. So we'll do an initial tunnel down here. 1, 2. There we go. And let's go ahead and what's around here? Granite. Ugh. Granite and limestone. Let's make limestone block. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Copy that over to these ones. Okay. Hopefully you get that done. Challenge. This is this month's RimWorld Community Challenge. Exclamation RWCC. RWCC. Burr! Thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you, Burr. Alright. So let's find a break risk. What's going on with you? Rebuffed. Sleep outside. Alright, well, they won't sleep outside anymore. Look at these stones. Go on here. And we are going to work on getting the limestone walls up. Whoops, I put that in the wrong place initially, but... well. Oh, well. I guess they're not going to be going out those doors soon. Hey, space. Space junk. Space junk. Actually, we want to do the door differently on this side. Put it there. Okay. Be the initial setup, and we'll have this side as a prison to start with. Mood's gonna be bad, but well. Are advanced helmets worth it? Yes, very much so. Very much so. I usually say duster, black vest, button down, pants, and whatever the best helmet is you can get. Protect that brain. Protect that brain. All right, well, Redder didn't really bother us, so we got a lot of rich soil over there. It's kind of a ways away. A lot there, too. We might plant some more long-term stuff. This map does have a winter, though, so you gotta be a little careful. A little careful about winter. So we can go ahead and just get rid of that door. It doesn't matter. In fact, we'll go ahead and... that there. All right, hopefully we can get that stuff done. Let's go ahead and make another stockpile zone up here. And for this one, we're going to go ahead and go down to raw resources. Stone blocks, plasteel, steel, uranium. That is preferred. All right. Yeah, we should be getting a lot of crafting done. We have some initial meals, so we'll get some early join events as well, but we'll see. We have 2 people construction. All right. Good. Going running. Double Bob, thank you again. Lucas in Grasswing. Rimiala, welcome in. It's been awesome. Thanks for the videos. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching it. Much appreciated. It was fun to play. It was fun to play. All right. You know what? I don't want them to have a breakdown. So even though this is going to be time spent and no wealth from it in this kind of playthrough, I'm going to go ahead and put daylilies here. Daylilies there. And hopefully get this outer wall done sooner than later. All right, on a sign, we're going to go ahead and put them on attack. We're going to put this on Doctor Care, no medicine. In fact, we're going to come in here and set the default to Doctor Care, no medicine. We don't want to waste medicine on visitors or something. We're also going to go into quests, and we're going to turn off Goodwill as not a mod. This way, all of our quest rewards are monetary, not rep. Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Sounds good. I really like biscuits and gravy. That's one of my, like, childhood comfort foods. It's me, your wife. Let's go on Zidian. Zidian, the winner of our most recent big game giveaway. It was funny, too. There was 9,000 entries, and Modwife was here, and I clicked the button to choose one. She goes, "Who is it? I bet it's someone we don't even know. The name won't even be familiar." And I was like, "No, it was friggin' Zidian. Zidian won." I was like, "Oh, I do recognize that name." Nothing against you, Zidian, but raiders don't steal raw resources. Not that kind, no. They will steal golds, and jade, but no, they won't steal steel or stones or anything. Bao, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Bao. Very much appreciated. Brand new shiny Twitch Prime sub. Make those blocks. Make those blocks. Gotta get this done. Hopefully get it done before Cassandra's first raid, but if we don't, it's okay. What kind of blocks are here? Marble. Actually, got quite a bit of blocks to tear down. It looks like the ship chunks. Where do they fall? Yeah, there's 5 on the map right now. Aries. Stop. They'll get up soon. My family are sleeping in this weekend. And Aries is like, "What? I was supposed to sleep in?" Mad hair. Okay. Hurry up and go kill this. Hurry. Oh, I didn't even check on shooting skill. 0, 5, and 1. Okay, well, apparently I set it up correctly. Anyway, where's this friggin' mad rabbit? There he is. Good. Come again. We don't have time for the slowdown. Come again. All right, everyone melee him. Oh, okay. That works. That works. Back to work. Up, slow down. It's on Raider as well. Yeah. If you use the mod, like minify everything. Yeah. They can even try to steal your walls. Yours is no longer new and shiny. No, it has a very sophisticated patina, you know? Very highly sought after. Gabe, welcome in. How's it going, Gabe? Very highly sought after. Right. So, nice. That is enclosed. We'll go ahead and deconstruct the wood part now. Okay, get that moved out. Going Cam, welcome in. You're early today, Cam. Any no 4-hour power naps yet today? You might say it's too early for a power nap, but I don't think Cam would agree with that. I don't think they would agree. And Nekio, Larcel, welcome in. All right, while they're sleeping, we got to get some planning done so we can stay on this 3x. So I am going to play different than I normally do on the RimWorld Community Challenge. But, I mean, some of the things are going to be, you know, the same as always, of course. But we're going to try to get a massive wall out here. We're going to cover that. We already have that. We need to block this off as well. Probably just do something like this. And we'll block that side. Okay, and I'm actually going to probably use the kill box the first time in, I don't even know, 20 playthroughs or something. Like a real one. I think I'm going to plan that out here. And then burn from the north. But for now, we got a lot of stuff to get done. Okay. Keep making. We'll throw these outside. They're ugly indoors, so gotta get rid of those. All right, all that's done as well. So let's deconstruct the rest of this. These here to make sure we're holding up the ceiling. And then hopefully we can get this initial trap set up before the first real raids. All right, this is September attempt 1. There we go. Singularity is not allowed. No. Singularity is an exploit. If you want to play the open division, you can use the singularity, but it's not allowed in this. Alright. Okay, Ambrosia. Okay, pretty far away, but Ambrosia nonetheless. Can you haul that out of there? Thanks. Yeah, no singularity for these runs. Biotech console version. Yeah, Biotech is really awesome. Adds a whole lot. Surprising me how so many people, I guess it shouldn't be surprising, don't know still that RimWorld's on console. When I say that on stream, people are like, what? RimWorld's on console? Going kin? Min? Alright, we're gonna grab a limestone fence. That every other. Okay. And security, we're just gonna throw down a couple of starter traps. And we need to get this set up as a prison actually. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that door, but we'll wait until this other stuff is done. Okay. So we'll start this here. 7 down 13. That'll be the starting of that, and then Bernie spot up here. It's gonna be a while though. Got the ideology DLC. Wanted to do a cannibal run. Pick the cannibal ideology. Do you still need to pick pawns or cannibal trait? You do not. No, it overwrites that. So as long as they are your ideology, they will be fine with human meat. All right. This is currently awful. We'll increase that, but right now it's good enough for their mood. 172 blocks. All right, we're going to now get some more research benches going. Okay, start with those. Move these down here. Okay, research, we are going to grab smithing first. There's our first raid. All right. Don't have a prison yet. Okay, open that door. Zone, expand, area 1. Let's do area 1 here. Schedule, area 1, animals, area 1. What kind of blocks do we have? We have some blocks in here. Okay. Here, turn this into a prison really quick. So that. I don't even know, obviously, if we'll get this person, but we need something just in case. Alright, they are on their way. Now, it would be a good idea. Let's check them out. I mean, I would take them. It'd be a good idea to see if we can just wound them with these. But I'm just gonna let the traps do their work so that we can continue working on things in here. Oh, crap. Oh, they got downed. We don't really have a doctor. Nice. 2 traps and didn't die. Lucky us. All right, 4 prisoners. How close are they to death? 4 hours. Might still die, but... Did I end up putting that off center? I did. It's alright. It's alright, we'll fix it. Come on, live! What do you... People! Good time, doing well. I can't play without singularity. Ah. Singularity, you don't need it. It's fine. Do what I do, just kite out in the middle of nowhere with assault rifles. You'll be fun. It takes some practice for sure. We capture them. And prisoner recruit. Man, more ship chunks. Ooh, we're getting lucky with that at least. The only auto mortars when you have no smoke, EMPs, or others. Got bolt action. You can do what I did in the boat only run and try to pull the mechs with someone else. Oh no. Pull the mechs with someone else and then go around and attack. Or if they're already sleeping, was it already working? They're like already on? Oop. Customize the console version, yeah. That would be nice. Within the home zone. Gotta make sure we only have one door on there. More doors on a prison increases the chance of escape. Melee charge rush the mechs. 3 days and it's in a corner full of turrets. If it's all asleep, you can actually build a roof over the auto mortar. Just build a wall, a single wall section or a column 6 tiles away from any mech structure or mech. 6 tiles away, and then you can build the roof. Turn off auto run and auto attack. Then you can build a roof from that hole all the way over to the auto mortar and won't be able to shoot. Had to do that in a few runs. All right. So let's get this out of the way. Hopefully they survive. Let's bring a bed down. Hopefully they survive. Their arm. Currently not beating it, but has a proximity activator. Yeah, I would have to see the exact scenario to be able to really go through and see what I would do, but you always post a save in our RimWorld channel if you want in Discord. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're gonna use some of our real medicine here. Be able to tend it. Ubin. Let's see what the tin quality is. 64? Okay, that's pretty decent. If they get into the 80s and it's not catching up, then we're gonna have to cut that off. Let's see. We'll just use a fueled stove for now. We'll change that later. Let's go melee pawn in the neck. Oof. It is catching. I think it's actually going to catch. Okay. We do have a cook. Put our construction people in order here. So Ubin, they're already in order. Okay. 80 steel. All right. Make this. Oh, it caught. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's set up cooking rules here. We're going to cook simple meal, do until we have X. Right now, we're going to take 4 times 3. We're going to go 12. We're going to pause at like 6. Drop on the floor. We're going to use meat first and animal products. Turn off human meat. Turn off insect meat and insect jelly. And then we're going to copy this down, and then we're going to turn on vegetation. There we go. And then we need to do, we need to shrink this zone. Then zone, stockpile here. Clear, and we'll do meals and preferred. Okay, Josephine is going to live. Don't waste any more medicine on them. All right. Some more traps up. Was there a relationship? Tribals, but I don't think we have the means to kidnap them yet. Okay, going to expand this. So what was Josephine good at? Ooh, a miner. We need that. All right. Hula is offset by all the benefits of the room. Why do you choose to have barracks instead of their individual rooms? Because it's better. Overall, higher mood total because you can combine it with other spaces. Less space, more movement efficient. You get more done in general. So work, movement efficient. Mood increases huge. The footprint is smaller. There's a lot of reasons. Yeah, Exploration Barracks I think goes over some of it. I need to make a little mini guide about it sometime. But yeah, it's just really, really good. We're gonna try to keep the dog alive this time and use him for nuzzles. All right, let's get another bed here, and we're gonna get some more wood. Some more wood. If you're min-maxing, fortunately or unfortunately, barracks are OP for min-maxing. Barracks are so OP, they really are. Really are. And the only downside really is you get the -3 for disturbed sleep, but it doesn't even stack higher than -3 anymore, right? So, all right. We are going to turn the crafting of. You know what? We'll just suspend these for right now, so we can start working on getting research done. All right. We'll give him a table in there as well, or whoever they are. All right, I want to start planning some stuff up here. Look at all the ship chunks. Pretty lucky with that. And deconstruct those. Now, for mining, let's turn them off of mining. The recruit's going to mine. Looks like there's gold right there. We're just going to go ahead, as soon as they get out, or get recruited, we're going to set that to mine. All right, and where are components? There's components in that mountain. More gold. Challenge is base losing is fun, yeah. Losing is fun, the community challenge. 8.9. Yeah. We'll get them recruited soon. But we should be good for the first few raids here. In fact, we'll just throw this down so we don't have to worry too much. And I want to do something different on here. I want to put a door that we can actually shut if we really need to. So that made. We have the option to close this off for like a manhunter or something like that. Rushing ancient dangers, no, they can be hit or miss on the threat level. Have been deleted by mechs a good couple times. If you're doing it on your current map, the safest way is before you peek in there, wait for a trade group to show up, and as soon as a trade group shows up, then you can peek in the corner and see if it's something you want to open while they're there or not. You can also build a trap tunnel like this connected to it, and then open the wall, and then leave, and they'll go through the trap. So those are two of the most common ways to deal with early ancient dangers on your map. How is this? It's 10 hours of play time. The whole point is to play fast and loose. That's what causes crazy things to happen. But it's literally play time when this gets to 10 hours. I will not be pausing, yeah. I'm not allowed to use the no pause mod, but I won't be actually pausing because I want to be on 3x as much as possible. That's the whole point, is get as much done in 10 hours of play time as you can. If it was limited to in-game time, it would benefit someone just pausing non-stop and clicking meticulously on everything. Am I going to play all 10 hours today? Yes. Yep. Is the playtime just about game speed? No. Like I said, that would go completely against the point of the challenge. It is not. So it gives an advantage to the person that can play at faster speeds for the longest. So yeah, playing at 3x as much as possible is going to get you further along, but it's going to be, you're going to be in danger of losing, dying, or, you know, getting rid of all your wealth in the meantime. Again, Expedition RWCC. We'll go over everything in more detail if anyone's super curious about it. Needing additional information about it. 5.6. Sounds like no pause plus, kind of, but you can use pause if you want, yeah. Absolutely allowed to use pause. But I prefer playing no pause anyway, so definitely try not to at all. All right. Josephine. Gonna have a scratch scar on their shoulder. And oh man, we really need them recruited. Shooting frenzy, need a miner. Yeah. All right. All these should be set to auto rearm now that they're in the home zone. Fridge sections, you use the current area you have or add onto that building. I hardly ever use a fridge. I probably will in this one because of the nature of having a stockpile. But generally, I do an add-on if I'm going to do one, yeah. Alright, let's set up some zones here in this. End zone, manage area, we're going to delete that one. Inside. Walls. Work. Animals. Okay. Expand the inside zone. Expand walls. I guess this will be eventually the walls, so I'll go ahead and just make it. It's going to be a while before we get to that point, but might as well set things up while it's calm, you know? Okay, expand work zone. So at the moment, we're going to just have that cover most of this area. Want them going too close to the edge. All right, schedule work. There we go. I don't have a particular theme. No, it's practice for Rimmanship. So Execution RWCC will tell you more. Josephine for the longest time, and every time you say her name, you get flashbacks. Shizbum. Negative brutality, amount of difference an extra pawn does to work is insane. Yes, yeah. For sure. Alright, we want to get some other planting stuff down. Now it does have a winter too, so we'll probably overplant. We'll plant some of this other longer taking stuff here. Go ahead and plant cotton. We're actually gonna need quite a bit of it. And then go steel roots. Then, I guess we won't start on Psychic production yet. Come on, Josephine. Be our friend. Be our friend. 4.5 cargo pods. What was that? 103 potatoes. Bad temperature. Yeah. Okay, getting more things planted. The barracks is currently at slightly impressive. It's good enough for now. And after we get the miner, we'll switch over. Do we have someone that's good at art? We do, actually. Okay. Put them on art as a 2. Production. Art bench over here. It's summer, but winter is on its way. See how different does the game feel without it? It's quite a bit different. It's much harder to get pawns is the big one. Like ideology and biotech make it so much easier to get higher colonist count. So that's the big one I usually notice. Okay, shelves down here. Sleeve doesn't have one. Spinning slave doesn't have one. Metabolism, it's how much food they're gonna need basically just to live. How often they need to eat, how much they need to eat. Mr. Festivals is rough, might give it a try though. Practice fall in love on day 1. Be a good thing. Hurry up, Josephine. Alright, we're gonna set this, we're gonna delete these ones. And at some point I'm gonna do make any stone block do forever. Drop on the floor. Copy that to these. Okay. Josephine, what you at? What you at? 24, okay. There is a lot of rich soil over there. And I hate doing this one too. Might not even have enough people to haul this in. But we'll see. We'll see. Could caravan out with it if that's the case, as long as we don't use the weight exploit of the caravan. Okay. Don't plan to, so. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of work for such a small colony, but. Okay. Instead of helping with growing, you're gonna go on research. Gotta get some of that done. So Josephine will be our new warden. She can also cook, but gonna be mining priority, cooking secondary. Okay, pretty good pawn overall. It's unfortunate they're gonna have Scar. That's always gonna be upsetting for them, but aside from that, pretty good early pawn. Speaking of ancient dangers, there's ours. Think about taking that at some point. See if we can get some more prisoners. It's a risk though, because I don't know what's in it yet. All right, Josephine will be in soon, and we will name the people in this one, other than the starting 3. Okay. Raid, gonna get in, and immediately. Oh god, what? That one's dead. He dropped components though. That's nice. Oh, this one's nimble. Oh my god, you guys are such bad shots. And it's nimble too. Hey, we downed it. Capture. Okay. Alright, get them a bed. No, not breachers. Yeah, we don't have enough raid points to get breachers. Just explosive pirate that saw a dog. Got to put the dog back on the new zone. Alright, what do we got here? Body modern, nimble. Okay, overall, pick up if we can get it. Yep, community challenge. Expedition challenge. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Expedition RWCC. Alright, Josephine. You need to hurry up. Hurry up. Next time someone talks to her, she'll get recruited, but so it should be today. Let's see if we can do it already. Chatting. Here we go. Join us. Thank you. Alright, Josephine. Let's grab the auto pistol with you. So now you are going to help with wardening, mining, cooking secondary for now. And if you have nothing else to do, you'll help research. All right, Josephine, your name is Mass, I guess. Okay. Yep. All right, organ harvesting. Well, in the base game, people would get really unhappy really fast with that. Starvation. Ah, you're eating. You're fine. You're fine. So we want to make sure this prison will convert faster. So I'm going to go ahead and put a stockpile here for beds. If we only have one prisoner, we will uninstall the other beds so that this becomes a prison room, not a prison barracks. All right. So they start doing the mining. Excellent. Okay, just working on that. And to end up, yeah, we made this. So we're gonna make large sculpture. Do this out of wood for now. We're gonna do like 6 of them. Okay, the late game interferes the mood too much. Yeah, it's pretty rough in vanilla. Plus 8 moodlet maxed out. Yeah, but we'll never get that in this 10 hours of vanilla playing. Yeah. But in a normal run, yeah, body modder is extremely good. All right, let's turn bed rest off. You can get up. You just have some bruises. Yeah, I mean, we could give them like peg legs and they'd be happy, but they would be worse colonists, you know. All right. Steel. Very good. Felt to beat from last time. This is the first run of this map in this scenario. Last month I got 432 or something like that, 432,000. Going sharks. I'm gonna play differently this time on the community challenge than I normally do though. For combat, what's better? Go Juice or Luciferium? Or just pure fight? Go Juice, I would say. Gun Zombine, welcome in. Why not both? Masterwork. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Buy more sometime. All right. Vivacious, thank you for hanging out while you could. Have a good night. Rookie Bobby, morning. Welcome in. Zone way over here where they're not going to go. Put human corpse there. Okay. Hopefully we can get a psychopath this run. Have our dream colonist is psychopath. One psychopath, please. Or a cannibal. Either one. So what was his at? 19.1. It's going to take a while to get him. Okay. We winning? We just started, so I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, we're winning. Save video 3x due to her schedule. Yep. I would go 3x pretty much no matter what we were playing against. Oops. All right. Had a steel up there. Actually, your pause available? It is, but I'm not going to use it. You can't use the no pause mod. It's against the rules of the official community challenge, so. I mean, there will be things where the game forces a pause. I can't do anything about that without the mod, so like certain menus and things like that, but in general, yeah. We gotta check and make sure this isn't overhead mountain. It is overhead mountain. Okay, we'll cover that up. We don't want an infestation that close. All right. So Vander could attack again. Why is no pause disallowed? Because it gives a huge advantage. Huge advantage. So not only can you go at the 4x button, which isn't actually 4x, it's run the game as fast as possible. So that alone gives a huge advantage, especially to people with better computers like myself. And not only that, it doesn't slow down during combat, which is another incredible advantage for saving time. And since this is all based on 10 hours of in-game time, yeah, no pause is not allowed. Is it prisoner mood? Yeah, I could, but I think I'm gonna wait and get some of this art knocked out. Line cutting, growing, and they're not gonna have a lot of time to do art, but. You know what? Let's just cancel that right now. I need them to do art if they're not doing this other stuff. Maybe the barracks is a little bit uglier. But yeah, most time, if a mod's not allowed in the official RimWorld community challenge, it's because it would give some sort of advantage, mostly a time advantage or time saving advantage. Oh, transport pod. and a raid at the same time. 6 hours, and we're not gonna be able to get out there unless this is preparing for a while. Nope. Got a raid. We're already up to 5. It's all melee. Melee. Oh god, we're such bad shots. Oh my god. These are some of the worst shots we've had in starting. I don't think anyone had like past a 3 in shooting or something. That one might bleed out. Let's see. Maybe. Chase them in case they bleed out. Okay. Oh. Wait, what faction was she? Oh, no. That's our only traders. Drop them. Oh, they're dead. Wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, we need to actually be able to trade with that group, so never mind. Never mind. Light flower. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Okay, let's get these remade. Early day. 10, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rebuffing going on. Not good. Not good. Wow, some warm out. 97. Jeez. Jeez. Now we're rescuing. No, I don't want to take the time. Drop pod, pawn for good relations. Don't care. Don't care. We're not. As long as they stay neutral, so we can trade for shock lances. That's all we care about. We're not gonna use them as call-ins or anything like that. So. Transferring save files, cumulatively collect wealth. No, it's a challenge where you all use the same copy of the save file. We're not passing it around or anything. It's not a hot potato thing. Okay. Bye, dweeb. Actually, get it. Yeah, there we go. Tharsis. All right. All right. We'll get that done. So it's a self challenge, not competition, but yeah, it's all individual. Okay, get all these fixed back up. Yeah, I saw him punch the rise, yeah. That's alright. Hopefully. Hopefully, it's still summer right now, so... as long as you don't get an early cold snap in the fall, probably okay. Alright, so... Prax... How do you make a piece of art? A piece of art. I can grab that gold too. Dangerous, but... Right, we want to finish this out so I can then block the insects. Aim for in the barracks. Is there a specific level, like beautiful? I just try to get to extremely impressive is the main thing. First off, I just try to get to very impressive. And then in the long run, it's extreme impressive is good enough. And yeah, beautiful environment is also a good goal to hit, especially like mid to late game. Titan room. Okay, we'll get an easy catharsis out of that too. Poor arts. Ugh. Very impressive then to extreme. Yeah. Very impressive is relatively easy to get. You can get it with concrete floors and like four normal wooden statues or sculptures, whatever. Yeah, we didn't get more prisoners out of that. Doctor, we do need them. That's our cook that's having the breakdown. We have another person that can cook though, right? Yeah. If we need to. And have them knock some of these out. Cleanliness is better than -2, so we're good. We won't get food poisoning from dirty cooking area. Kakarot! Here the 17 months, Kakarot. The running raider, they might have died instantly anyway. I was hoping they had only like 6 or 5, whatever it was when they got to the edge of the map, hours to live, that they would fall over, but... Give me the news. Does that doctor have a bad case of loving us? Aerosol teams. All right, concrete's almost done. And then we just get a few of the statues down. Okay, make another one of these. Where you at? 12.4. So that was a double Cassandra attack. So it's going to be on cooldown for about 6 days. So we won't get attacked with another major event for 6 days. At least 6 days, I should say. So we're going to mine that gold to help us with the beauty there. Which rake on you again. Peace environment, sweaty, and underground or outdoors. Okay, well. Suck it up. Suck it up. What's the question? Not sure how run events go, but if you have the same save file, does that mean you have the same seed and so experience the same events? No. One reason why it's Cassandra, though, is so that on average, everyone will have the same number of major and minor events, but it's not guaranteed to have the same ones. Sometimes you get really unlucky. I've had runs of this of the community challenge where we get like mostly mech raids, and so I can't get many prisoners, and we don't get a lot done, or we'll have multiple like toxic fallouts, and I'll have runs where we don't get any toxic fallouts. So just luck of the draw. Barracks and how it works changed the game drastically. Yeah, I think most people still don't play with the barracks though, so I would be surprised if they end up changing it. But in fact, they already buffed the barracks. The last thing they did to the barracks was buff it. So used to disturb sleep stacked to a much higher level. Now it only stacks to 3. Might go ahead and just build some of these. Tantrum or the... Oh no, I didn't catch them in time. Destroyed 25 medicine. Oh, it was a targeted one. Well, that really sucks. Ugh, jeez. 25 medicine. All right. Rax, we need to get this room up to the next impressiveness. I think just one more of these will do. Yeah, it's just -3. It's actually -3. That's it. It's very easy to outweigh. I mean, the barracks itself is given so much. Once we get the barracks to work in the right way, it'll be given more than 30 mood twice a day. So. All right, we're at very impressive. Make one more. Reinstall this to this side. So the gold is like art, basically. For why I'm putting gold fence down. It adds more beauty for material than it does if you actually make it into anything else. So, all right, research, machining. Okay, RimWorld Community Challenge Day. That's right. Not this much. Exclamation RWCC. It might make rooms better, but now, yeah, yeah, infinitely stacked. That'd be nuts. All right, this is at very impressive. You're not gonna get a. I mean, we're being realistic. Think I'm gonna get enough gold to get a masterwork or legendary piece of art out of gold? No. The multiplier at that level obviously is going to outweigh it, but there's a cap there as well. Are blocked by walls. It's because the more doors in a prison, the higher the prisoner escape chance. They changed that because people were using hallways as prisons, so they'd have a hallway going around or through their base, and they would just throw beds or sleeping spots in there. You're getting this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a really easy way to get quick beauty out of very little material, I should say. But yeah, I just have these blocked while it's a prison, so that the prisoner is less likely to escape. That's all. Ratio, we're gonna need a chest table there. And we really need to get more research done. It's a big thing right now. You want to get back into RimWorld? It was a lot of fun, yeah. A lot of fun that playthrough. Okay, man, there's so much steel up here. Jeez. That's multiple steel nodes. It's like, that was 3 steel nodes. Crazy. Predator up there. Yes, it's for beauty. Yeah, for beauty for the barracks, basically. The gold fence. Okay, definitely you're gonna want to get a lot more stone blocks done, but we gotta get research. Gotta get research done. Whole base is golden floor. Yeah, we don't have time for that. That's for sure. I would take it though. All right, how close are you? 5.8. $8.15 silver. Okay. Rice coming in. I think we are gonna do just some basic power. I have to knock out batteries really quick to make it super worth. I could do wood power just temporarily. We'll do that. There's plenty of wood around right now. Yeah, let's just do that. So power, wood. We're gonna put it where it can reach a couple different things. So we'll just put it over here for now. Roof. Okay. Empress Evil? No, I've not done Empress Evil playthrough. Impact, you guys usually lowers by around 0.5 to 1 no matter the level. It does help. Yeah, it does help. But there's a lot of things that go into it, especially if you have like ideology and stuff. But it's not a massive difference, but it does help, especially in the long run, you know. Oh my god. There's a predator inside the base. I have to deal with it. It's gonna slow the game down. We're gonna get an injury. It's really unfortunate. I can't close that because we want raiders to come in. Oh my god, we're such bad shots. Jesus. custom golden fence post in your house. Decor. Yeah. You know what? We'll have them. We get a little infestation there. Can't get it yet. Anyway, we're not at the raid points. We fine. So let's just have them not get any more of that. We need them doing other stuff. Research. Here's my solid gold rod. How fancy I am. How wealthy my family is. Isn't it beautiful? Just have a fence post made out of gold in your living room? Yeah. I was checking to make sure the recording is running. If you saw that pop up. There we go. It's the same hotkey. There's apparently something on here, some menu. Down at 3.1. Okay. Alright, let them finish all of that. And this should get us a fuel stove and some lights down at least. Or electric stove and some lights. We don't have to worry about refilling this. Finish this before you go. I don't think Cassandra's going to attack us. It's not been that long since she did. When was it? Whoops. Like 15 and a half. Yeah. Well, she's going to come off cooldown relatively soon. The concrete floor, yeah. Hey, there's some houses that have actually really nice, like, poured concrete floors. It's polished and stuff, you know. You seen those? Pretty good ones. Actually. Alright, we'll get the standing lamps down. Is that door in the wrong place? I think I might have. Put that one in the wrong place. Not a big deal, but we'll fix it. Okay. Alright, run the power all the way across here. And then we'll get these destroyed. All right. Johnny Element 80, welcome in. Ink Boy, welcome in. That done. All right. Lights. Promise of safety. Okay. Production gets electric stove. And move those up there. Copy these bills. Right. Cletus coming out this morning. Bills down. Those bills over there. Okay. They are working on some more art, which means he didn't have anything else to do with planting, interestingly. Okay. So we'll have a stockpile that I don't usually do. I'll put that here. And yeah, next thing is we gotta get research done. Items are black adjacent to the wall. Always afraid that end up keeping things away from it. It depends on how big it is. So what those events do is it expels any built up any built up battery power. So if you have tons of batteries, then yeah, the explosion can be big enough to destroy things, burn things, kill people. Yeah, so it depends. Baseline though, you really don't have to worry about it. Start the 20-year run. Oh man, that's a long one. It's a long one. Thank you, Minoc. Ball is welcome in. Long one. Finally made it. Finally made it back around full circle. Right. So this is that very impressive. We got another piece of art down though. Recruit. Hey, nice. Have an actual doctor. Another cook and construction person. In that case, we're gonna switch her over to research right now. We really gotta get that done, so. All right, let's get them a name. Fried potato. Spelled very oddly. Forgotten about that. All right. Okay, let's get you in the work zone. Attack. And now we should be able to get some research done. Red Nix. Maybe the 6 months. Whey? I don't have any whey yet. I don't like whey protein. About top 3 textiles. What would you say the 4th best textile is? New lovers. Heavy fur is good. Some of the big leathers, like elephant leather, is really good. Cracks and moss. Yeah, there's quite a few that are really good actually. Yeah, this should help with mood. Know your name within the run. It is not, well, it might be this day, I don't know. I was gonna say, it is not this day. Got apparel, can't worry about that. Can't do anything about that yet. Yeah, rhino and elephant ones are both pretty good. Heavy fur from is pretty decent as well, yeah. Not as good as the top, or the big 3, but, you know, still work. Oops. We're gonna go ahead and get some more wood around here. We'll be making a lot of traps. And we might end up having to use, or might end up using campfires through the winter. We'll see. Okay, barracks is just decent. This is, or I mean, the prison. This is very impressive now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So now we shouldn't have to worry about mood quite as much. Right. And now we work on getting some research done. A lot of boomalop over there. Boomalop. Top 3, Hyperweave, Thrumbo Fur, and then Devil Strand. Hyperweave and Thrumbo Fur are almost the same. One has just barely more sharp, one has barely more blunt resist, and then Devil Strand is third. But weave, because you never get any. Yeah, without mods, it's very hard to get enough hyperweaves to really do anything. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna chill on getting any more of that. If infestation happens, I guess we'll just melee block and hope for the best. No, this is RimWorld Community Challenge. The bow run will continue. Bow run is not over. I have commands and stuff set up for that too, but I'm not sure how to. It's one of the most common questions. Every time I do a Sunday of the RimWorld Community Challenge, every single time people come in and it's like, oh, did the run yesterday die? Did you give up on it? Is it over? No. I'm not sure how I can set it up unless I put it on the screen or something. It's not over till it's over. I mean, I don't mind answering. It's just asked. No, I didn't take it as a rude way or anything. We're just talking about for myself on how to prevent having to answer it as much as I do on Sundays. Probably fit. Oh yeah, like it's not like a rude or bothersome thing in that way. Just a kind of a time-saving thing for myself. Check the title. I even have it in exclamation run. Exclamation run has all the bow stuff in it. It says not today. So that's all I could really fit. Sorry, Duke Nukem. Glad you're here, but sorry to hear it. Oh, okay. Prax, how close are you? 13 hours. Okay. Got him in time. Got him in time. Ugh. Here we go. Severance, so no worries there. That's good. That's good. At least that you got one. Got a severance. He has a fire foam popper, huh? Interesting. Alright. Butcher creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. Another predator out there. Might want to go try to take care of that one too. Such bad shots. I mean, it'll give us a little bit of shooting experience too, but shooting's almost done. We'll probably get to bolt action, get a couple of those, and then try to get to assault rifles. So we're actually pretty close to getting to bolt action. Alright, one more research and we'll be there. Throw the machining table over here. Going incognito, welcome in. Raid. And immediately we are up to... Okay, it's a double raid, so slightly lower raid points. And let's see if we can get a little bit of shooting experience here. Hopefully some prisoners. They're nimble. Not getting a lot of prisoners. It doesn't look like. Not getting too lucky this time. Oh, got one. Got one. Yeah, we can't catch that one. Unwavering. The one that got down is unwavering. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, maybe the next raid. Maybe the next raid. Friggin' unwavering. Is there a leaderboard? No, it's not a competition. Monster bloodless quicker. That's biotech. Yeah. No organ extraction? No. Too big of a mood hit for vanilla. Yeah. Hemogen packs are biotech, so this is vanilla. Nope. Can't do that. We need to get those back up. Next raid. So used to like min-max ideology. Yep. No ideology, no biotech. You guys are good enough. Let's go ahead and turn bed rest back to a 4. Alright. It's fall. Enough. We should have enough stockpiled for winter. I get that research done. So used to never playing without DLCs. Yeah, it's hard to get used to sometimes. Going alligator lizard, welcome in. Hard to get used to sometimes. Warm closed. Ah, it's fine. You know what we should do though? We should go ahead and turn this, or get a vent for this, I should say. 1,000. Okay. Getting close, getting close. So, who's mainly doing the construction now? Dealing with animals. Such a dice roll for pawns sometimes. It really is, yeah. Yeah, and it can make or break the community challenge for sure. It's like, get a bunch of early pawns and go. Community challenge is losing is fun, yep. It's open to all experience levels because of that. Came out, but every time you do remote community challenge, you're like, oh yeah, can't do that. Yeah. The running corpse. Justified execution is still -2. Alright, I gotta remember that too. I remember that too. It's done. Oh, I thought I had changed it. Add guinea pig. You know what? Just let it hit a trap. I don't care. Got things to get done. So who is this? Prax and... Yeah, there we go. For capture, I have to release, yeah. Yeah. Alright, still very impressive. Good. As soon as these are done researching, we'll put her back as construction primary. How much wealth did I get last month? Last month, it was a different challenge, though. So a completely different scenario, and I got 432,000. 432,000. Somewhere right in there. I might be off by a couple thousand, but 430-ish somewhere. Posted in the Discord, but yeah. Something like that. Lost to haul in. Sustainable fishing, but for ponds, yeah. Fortunately. You botched the machining table? Oh my god, what is your only a 4. You're half hurt. Okay, never mind. Guess I have Uben finish it, but come on. Raids are still small enough to just deal with them with traps right now. Let's go ahead and... Oh, another raid. Man, we're getting a lot of raids, though. Cassandra's hitting 2 raids pretty much every cooldown. We got 2 up there, 2 there. So 6 Outlanders. 6 Outlanders. Yeah, Cassandra is up and ready for blood this morning. No single rolls so far. Alright, we can make a bolt action. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out geothermal. And make bolt action. Make 4 of those. Hang on. Crafting skill 5. Ugh. So we're gonna have to have Uben make them until we get the crafting up on that other person. Oh well. Alright, here they come. Oh. Save me, Rain. Oh, we got one. Is it unwavering? Oh my god, what is this luck? The only ones we down are unwavering. It was risky. I mean, yeah, it's bad luck. Bad luck. And just trolling. Rush assault rifles. I usually do not in this community challenge, but I am going to today. So I'm gonna do it a little bit differently than I do most months. Okay, we got the double, so she's gonna be she's gonna chill out for a little while. But now it's like a bad weapon, right? Normal. Well, we can just grab it on prax. It's fine. Okay. Standard trolling. They're enslaving. There's no... You can't... That's why it doesn't make sense that unwavering is in the base game. There are no slaves in the base game. That's ideology. So I can't enslave them. Because we don't have the DLC, because the DLC is not allowed during this, but... Yet they're still unwavering pawns, which is kind of nonsense, to be honest, but... Should have turned it off. But I'm not sure if the Rimian ship that they do has them off or not. Ooh, a good one. Nice. Way to go, way to go. Alright. So we got a little bit of protection out there, but it doesn't matter because Xander's on cooldown. Yeah, we're just going to have her pump these out. She's hungry right now. Go ahead and go eat. Yeah, I mean, you know, if slaves were in the base game like they are in ideology or whatever, then yeah, I would definitely enslave them in this run. But not a thing, unfortunately. Oh, she made a poor one. That feels bad. Still, though, we won't take it for the range. Anything you can do with unwavering pawn? Yep. Some people to death and be recruited. Yeah. They're running corpse. Well, I have to deal with it. Suck it up and get used to it. Okay, we're very impressive still in the barracks, so. Oh, man. These guns she's producing are so bad. Accuracy is going to be just awful. Only, I mean, we need to get crafting up on Mahi, but they're only at a 4 right now. Go ahead and grab electric tailor bench. It doesn't have to always be electric. We'll just have it set up as one now, though. And then we're going to try to get 2 assault rifles after this, I suppose. Might even do a second layer of this. Usually don't, but we don't want it to connect to the power right now anyway, so that's fine. So let's see. Make button down. We're gonna have Mahi do that. Until I have X. X is 152 or better. Normal or better. And yeah. Hopefully that'll help them get their skill up. Go ahead and do pants the same way until no, not forever. Hey, pants forever. My fingers hurt. Duster. Again, 152. Normal. Okay. My fingers hurt. 552. So I set it for 52% there and 51% on wear. That way no one's ever wearing tattered clothing once it all comes together. You can do a higher gap if you want, especially if you want to sell the old clothing before it gets to a lower sell price. But yeah, I had them take off clothing at 51, make if we don't have any other non-tattered clothing, pretty much. All right, bolt action on starting 5. That'll help out quite a lot. Plank, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Plank. Yeah, I have a guide out on it. It basically automates the clothing process, so you never have to worry about tattered clothes. Pretty much. All right. So yeah, she's starting to make that, and she'll end up being our actual crafter. Where's she at? 4, third of the way through. We might have to caravan this off. It's gonna start going bad. I don't even know if we have enough people to haul it all, but we're gonna check. So I'm not allowed to do the weight exploit, but I mean we can caravan. So I'll explain the weight exploit for anyone that doesn't know while I do this though. Basically, if I set this up and then I tell everyone to stay home aside from one person will be able to carry this entire thing of rice. But instead, we're having the entire colony spend their time. Go grab it. Oh my god, food poisoning. Now we'll bring them back home. Takes up a bit of time, but keeps the rice from going bad. You got the new DLC for Warhammer 3. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I have it, but I haven't had time to play it. I really want to play it. I just have not had the time. Sometime, hopefully. I still have like 10 playthroughs I haven't uploaded to YouTube. Maybe I'll just throw those all in the archive channel or something. Not sure. Or put them all in the main channel, but leave them as unlisted so people don't get alerted by them or something. Hey. Crap. Cut it out. This is supposed to be for Mahi to train. Okay. Yeah, we just need more people. So unfortunately, Xander's on cooldown, so she's not gonna be attacking again very soon. It might not even be a human raid, you know. Empire Earth. Sounds familiar, but I can't place it. So maybe. Resounding maybe. The pants is already done, yeah? Pants is done. Duster's done. They're all done. They're all done. It's old game. All right, we're a third of the way through fall. We'll probably get another harvest in before it's all said and done. 20. Let's get more of the steel up here now. Party. Hopefully that helps the mood. Should help a mood. Those only run done? No, it is not. This is the RimWorld Community Challenge. I do one of these a couple Sundays per month. It doesn't take place of a different run or mean I've ended anything. It's just the community challenge. Actually, RWCC will tell you more. I'm gonna have to put it on the screen, I think, when I do these on Sundays. Game with tech from Stone Age to sci-fi. I don't remember it. Empire Earth 3. The name sounds familiar, but that's well. No, the Bose run is continuing. But not today, not today. I have 10 hours of community challenge today. I think I will put it on the screen next time. It's just like by me where the sub goal is, I can just say. RimWorld Community Challenge Day. Normal run will continue later in the week. And again, it's not a huge deal. It's just to save me time. Kind of want to open the Ancient Danger, but I don't know what's in there, right? So if I open it and it's like all centipedes or something, we're just gonna have a really bad time. How much rice should you grow per person? If you don't want to overproduce, 20 to 25 plots of food per person, basically. In rich soil, it's more like 15. In hydroponic, it's 8. So if you're planting and harvesting rice immediately and you're turning it into just simple meals, it's between 20 and 25 normal soil rice, 15-ish rich soil rice, or 8 plots of hydroponic rice. But in reality, you're not going to be harvesting it and planting it instantly every time, so you want to overgrow a little bit. And that, again, that's with a year-long growing too. So see, it'll take 1/3 of the day. You got a tree. Oh yeah, I do hate that. Yeah. All right, we'll block that in at some point. No, I don't want to put it in the prison. I mean, that's not gonna be a prison forever, but RimWorld saves folder. There's instructions on the RWCC page, and there's instructions in the Discord. But basically, the easiest way to do it is just open RimWorld, click on options, and there's a button there that says open save folder. Only burned down your whole base. Only walls left. That's one way to do it. Uncle Jay, thank you for the gift sub to Mo. We go with Mo this time. Thank you, Uncle Jay. No more ads for you, Mo. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, ads on Twitch are pretty terrible. Obviously, unless you have Turbo or you have a sub like you do now. Got it? Yeah, no worries. But that is the easiest way if you don't know how to exactly where to navigate is just to open RimWorld, click options, click open save folder. It'll take you right there. Crafting level 5. All right, so now they can actually make the bolt actions, but we're gonna keep what we have for now. And we'll get all this mined out, and then it's all hands on deck researching. Yeah, custom scan. I don't remember. There's a lot of them, so I don't remember. I caught up on it, so if you requested one or whatever, bought one, channel points, then it's already on there. But 7 days die. Yes, I played 7 days die. Yep. It's all right. It's all right. I played it on stream for a little while. It's not really something I'll probably play much again, but I know a lot of people that like RimWorld like that though. Usually do it by the nickname? No, it's whatever command you asked for. So I think, for instance, like Count Me Out has one that's like exclamation nuts. Let's go on, Mark. Welcome in. Almost done with the Winston Waves VODs. Nice. We're here for the RimWorld Community Challenge today. So quite a bit different than a normal run. They were being able to come in. The exclamation nuts thing doesn't exist anymore? Oh, maybe it's exclamation hot nuts. And Spectre's like, wait, you're not gonna get me twice. Exclamation hot nuts. Is that what it is? There it is. there's one of the custom commands that Count Me Out got like 4 years ago. Exclamation hot nuts. Mark, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Mark. Help support the stream, and now you don't have to worry about ads here on the channel on Twitch. Why did you not know about that command? I'm not sure. It's an old one. That command might be older. I was going to say older than you. Older than your time at the channel, believe it or not. It's a really old one. It's one of the first custom commands that someone got back when they were half the price. Half price commands. All right. Those done. Inflation. Make simple helmets. Do until we have X. We're gonna do 152 or better, normal or better, and Mahi's gonna do that too. I get their crafting up high enough to make assault rifles by the time we get to them. It's gonna be a while actually. Yeah, we have not been very lucky with pawns, so we're actually kind of behind. World after finding a few months ago. Can't stop playing it. That's awesome, yeah. How'd you find the channel to begin with? Out of curiosity, did you find it like Darkest Dungeon and then you got introduced to RimWorld, or? Okay, since that's all mine now, we have more people on research again. And yeah, we'll be able to get a lot of research done during the winter, but same for you. Was there more golds? On YouTube as recommended. That's pretty cool, yeah. And I got a RimWorld because of me as well. Now you're addicted. Addicted. There it goes. Yeah, he'll have 3,000 hours before you know it. I found you. Yeah. Got 2 buck. Hot nuts is great. Got Uncle Jay. Yeah, there's quite a few of those. There's a bloodlust person there. Oh my god, we might take him. Knowing voice bloodlust. That's a lot of social fights. This is a risk. Let's go though. We're gonna do it. What a risk. Risking this entire run on getting this bloodlust so that he can cut up people for us. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, maybe a 2 for 1. Why bloodlust? Because I can have him chop people up in this, and he won't care. Our other people will care, but he won't, so we can get wealth. Alright, what was the other one that we got? Which is tortured artist, neurotic crafter. Oh boy. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, get that out of there. That is so good. Winter's kind of sucks, but torture artist, neurotic crafter. Oh. Fantastic. Oh, we got Slaver too. Do we have enough? Oh my god. Go mine this other golds. Who is it? Suddenly, our fortune has turned. I was talking about how we're having such a hard time getting colonists this time, and that could be the downfall of doing well on this run. And now here we are. What does it do? I can't use the no bed prison in this one. That exploit is not allowed in the community challenge. But basically, if you just have if you have prisoners in a room with no prison bed, they'll never have an escape interval. But I'm not allowed to use it in this. Well, starvation is like built in. Yeah, that's true. Different ages. Yeah, super lucky. Oh my god, look at all the golds. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Industrious jogger, what? Destruction. Sure, happy fast learner. They're 86. Ugh. They're super good though. I can get that one. Another doctor. Okay, we'll get you a name in a second. That gold. Get the other colonists. So lucky there. Oh, I wish. I mean, if we could tear the fence down if we need to, too. Screw it. Let's see. Rosa, 1500. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to get there. We're so freaking close. Any other gold or anything around? Nope. Say once, twice. Yeah, it's risky though, because they're already at a they're almost at a negative already. If I screw it up, we just lose the run entirely, so. We can do it. We can do it. We have to give all of our components to do it. Worth. All right. Oh, super luck. Super luck. Okay. Hi, components. Hello, everyone. Yeah. And we have the 2 prisoners also. Oh man, we're gonna be really high in raid points too. We're gonna eat a lot of food. A lot of food. Yeah, let's double up on this actually. Since we got all that. Art statues. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't want the other guy that they have anyway, though. It was 80 something. Remember this when we run out of components and like, man, if only I had enough components for assault rifles. Be alright. Probably be alright. A gift. What'd you guys leave us? Components, huh? Come on. They left 7 of the gold back. Like, ah. You didn't have to give us all of it. Here you go. Alright, we're gonna link these. Copy these settings in here. Put this on preferred. Actually, put it on importance. Alright, next raid's gonna be kind of crazy maybe. Alright, 118. Cashback card. Thank bonus are so I know. I think yeah, I couldn't remember everyone did, but kind of like drugs, yeah. Ricky Bobby, give me 1,000 bits. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. Very much appreciated. Not just many bits. Many bits, sir. Thank you. Making more clothes. Yeah. Okay. Actually, probably need this tunnel up. Sandra's gonna be coming off cooldown. Yeah. Let's suspend these for right now. Those blocks done. Simple helmets now too. Good. Full leadership. Okay. So we're at 600 ray points. 4 pikemen, unfortunate. Can't really kite those. So defoliator spreads 100 tiles. We actually can ignore that for almost ever. So screw it. It's gonna kill a bunch of the wood over there, but defoliator maximum length is 100 tiles. 100 tiles. And if you have one defoliator ship up, another one can't land. So we might just leave that there for a really long time. But now we are high enough to have mechs. Want to get to microelectronics and get EMPs sometime. Just let them keep cutting blocks. Make sure these components don't go bad. Okay, let them keep doing this for right now. So where else do we have components? We have some components on that side. We might also do some strip mining. Plenty on the edge of the map there. Some on the edge of the map there as well. The needy greedy. Yeah, be super greedy. Grab under the fences. Yeah, maybe. We'll just cancel it just in case. They should be able to move diagonally there, but just in case. I think our people are going to be going through at the end anyway. Probably not going to matter. Oh well. Okay, make sure these are set to auto rearm. Should build a roof on here first. Slow enemies down. Alright. I really gotta get that research done. We're about to have more recruits. We have beds for them already. Okay. Okay. Leave that new door open for sure. Ugh. More food poisoning. Sands, go get those components. It's almost winter time, so might be the last harvest for quite a while. Still it's a slightly impressive, so it fell. Oh right, we don't have the gold in there anymore. Have the gold in there. Clean this up. All right, back up to somewhat impressive. Well, we need it more than that. I'll need to make another one of these. We'll do like 4. Save to keep that mountain dig site uncovered. Right now, I'm pretty sure that we can take care of an infestation. The thing is, infestation can't happen if it's colder than -17 Celsius. So, with winter coming, we might can put it off a little bit longer, but I do want to... Oh, another thing too. Hang on, let me check. It might actually be at the point where it can't spawn infestation. It needs to be within 32 tiles of a player-made or owned structure or furniture or something like that. And we don't have anything that close, so it's actually possible that bugs can't even spawn there right now. Don't want to take the risk for too long, but I think we're okay right now. Let's go on Joe. 18 months. 18 months. Thank you, Joe. Much appreciated. 2.6, 0.8. Okay. This is going to be our new crafter. I'd say they're 30 or 32. I get it mixed up with the range of a table. I actually think the table is 32 and the insects are 30. But basically, you have to have a player-made or owned structure or furniture within a certain number of tiles to overhead mountain for it to be able to spawn bugs. So for instance, if I came up here and I just dug to overhead mountain and left, bugs will never spawn up here other than like for a quest. But if I go up there and build a door on that spot that I did, then bugs can spawn there. Let's go ahead and spin this for right now. We got to get research done. Still need to name Rosa and Sands as well. Freed. Dal. Come on. There we go. Wasn't wanting to remove them from the list at first. Still warm enough. Love the music. Yeah, the music's so good. Here comes a lynx. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Such bad shots. Quest active, rescue of William. 4-man hunting broom rats are wandering nearby, but it's an away quest, so we're not going to accept it. Gimmick to this challenge, the last one? No, this is just practice for Rimworld, basically. So, pretty standard one. Practice month. Practice month. Oh no! Thought someone would come there. I should have forced them to. Oh well. Oh well, so much for keeping them alive for nuzzles, huh? Or who they were bonded to. Recruit. No time to wonder. Just gonna put you on research. Research for now. Cut some blocks. You have nothing else to do. Okay. So need a name for gorilla. Ellie, you're in. Look at the avid links inside your base. We already killed one in there, so we have to kill the second one too. Whoa. No friendly fire, please. Speed up, speed up. Okay. Dog, we avenged it. Can console do the Rimworld ship? I don't think so. I think because it's a not the official one, because it's a an official scenario as well. I don't run that one. I mean, you can definitely do like your own like similar thing either way. Raids are at 637. We got 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's not them. Okay. I was about to say, that's a lot. You can also always do your own version and still, you know, like just participate in the Discord with it, but... Yeah, I grabbed these two at first, which is not correct. So we got 10, up to 10 raiders. Okay. It's an unwavering one. Oh god. Oh. Den 3. RimWorld quick sleeper. Nice. Okay, we'll stabilize them. Okay. Allow all the things. And recruit them. Alright. Finish the zombie run. Zombie run's been done for like 2 weeks. Yep. Zombie run's been done for multiple weeks. Crazy cat lady. 9 cougars already tamed. Yeah, we're already like halfway through the bow only run now. If you're talking about YouTube, YouTube's always one run behind because of just the nature of how editing, you know, takes a lot of time. Okay, so she's on cooldown. And the zombie runs, yeah, the zombie runs are going up every day on YouTube, but yeah, the actual playthrough's already been done on Twitch for like 2 weeks. It's gonna be our new crafter. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Action. Link. Length. I mean, they are still losing money, so depending on, I might have to stop someday. We'll see. At the moment, I can spare the difference, but they're, you know, I can't burn money forever. They're actually costing, or I'm making less from them than the original edits, but yeah, hopefully we can continue it. Are making profit? No, nowhere near profit. They're nowhere even near breaking even. Unfortunately. Well, I guess we don't need those anymore. How are they doing? Oh, it was this one, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're beating it no problem. Let's not use our good medicine. I think we're out of the good medicine anyway. We're gonna have enough rice for the winter. Oh yeah, there's lots of free ways to support as well, so never feel like obligated to. I don't mind talking about it, telling you like literally how it is with the edits and costs and stuff. But yeah, if you can't or don't want to subscribe, that's completely fine. There's lots of free ways to support as well. As more folks watching it faster, which is good. Yeah, that one is getting more watch through rate, at least for the first like 4 or 5 episodes. Really cold snap. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, That's the last harvest. We can close this until she's off cooldown. Hold that heat in. The ibex dough has become food, apparently. Let's go on, hamsters. Brown Pain, welcome back. Well, there's a bunch of components over there too. So what's the temperature in here? Hypothermia. Get back in. $51 in here with 4 fires going. New recruits. Okay. Inside as well. That is our new crafter. We're going to change this over to them. We're gonna make 4 of those. Okay. Full events work better. I don't know. Not really. Not really how temperature works, so I wasn't really thinking about when I did it anyway. Temperature in RimWorld is just an entire room stat. There's no real like directional or like it's not hotter near the fires, you know. It's just 1 is generally all you need. Playing fast and threw down 2 just for no real reason. Okay. Need a lot of wood. What's temperature? Hypothermia. More information out with the answer. Right. So make some better sculptures, jeez. Brown Pain, they were the 1,000 bits, keeps up the solid content. Thank you, Brown Pain. Definitely helps towards that end. Very much appreciated. Man, we're almost 2 hours in. We are 2 hours exactly. Move down. We need a name for this guy. This person here. Okay, mark them off the list. There we go. Challenge for this one. Expedition RWCC will tell you, but it's basically a back to basics practice thing. Roof geothermal generator though. It is still a cold snap out there. Geothermal's almost done. Be a big step for us. Okay, so now we go straight to assault rifles. Rex, Perks. Maybe I don't know if I mistyped now or not actually. Perks. Already marked them off the list, so I can't see. Pause and drop everything they're carrying when they get downed. Oh yeah, like the things just fall out of their pockets. Yeah. All right, we got a bed for that new person as well. You know what? We need you. Well, we can't access the steel right now. That's why you're not making those. Let's go ahead and extend the inside. Just gotta remember to change it back later. Cover the steel and the blocks. Here we go. Cold snap's over. Still gonna be pretty cool out. I don't know that we're gonna be able to get growing done This will definitely not be able to get done. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn sewing off on these right now. So this one might end up being able to get done in time. 4060 map, so probably not though. We'll just leave them off for now. Turn 2 of those off. So crazy how much brighter the fire is than the lamps. Need brighter lamps. The sun lamps everywhere. Brighter. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and do that, huh? Might as well. Thanks. How's it going, BMC? Alright, those are remade. So we get at least like 3 high-tech research benches, which means we're gonna need more. Oh, put it out there. I'm gonna grab that before I forget about it. And we're gonna need a bunch of steel. Was looking fine. How long till Cassandra can hit us? She's not off cooldown yet, so we can leave that door as it is. Apparently we got a rabbit in there. Tails. Maybe. I don't know that one, but... Going Lardine. Size is based around not needing a column anywhere. Yes, 13 by X doesn't need a column. 13 by X. So this just, it will be 4 13 by X rooms combined. 13 by 13, actually. Outer wall, 13 by X. A lot of that wood brought in. Then, yeah, our goal is really to get to assault rifles down. Major break. Insulting spree. I really don't want to kill them. I don't want that to build up. Please don't kill them. Dalmarian. Okay. Major break on you as well. Observe corpse and tortured artist. Okay. Yeah, the corpses are not a great place. We can destroy them though. Where's that bloodlust person? I don't know if you guys can hear Ares. He's really upset that people were sleeping in on the weekend. What time is it? Afternoon. Alright, grab the frag grenades. Let's go destroy these corpses for now. So people don't run into this again. Yeah, Ares, I'll go get them off in a second. Imagine my pawns walking in this. I don't have a Molotov yet. If anyone's wondering, why don't you just use a Molotov? Alright, grab that. Using grenades improves shooting skills. It does not. Brawler, okay. Whatever. Spring cleaning, that's right. That's right. Alright, let's copy these. Paste in there. We like that. Fetch or play the grenade. Yeah, we don't have any pets, but thrown all over the place. Surrounding explosions are less of a bother than corpses. That's right. That's right. Shrapnel either. Don't worry about shrapnel. You cover buff from graveyard? No. If you're talking about just a grave itself, yeah. Yep. I don't know why I crammed that one in there like that, but I will. Okay, guys, get that research done. Let's play long. Game loads so fast now, yeah. Weird how that works. Okay, fully healed. So they're going to be crafting priority and plants. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Hey, guns, guns. Right. Yeah, it's still okay right now. She's not off cooldown quite yet, but yeah, I do need to check back there pretty soon. Maybe I just do it anyway. Manholes are gonna come in and get annoying. People are gonna be upset about the cold, but I don't want to forget. Okay. All right, so we'll just go ahead and mark these. Another one. Here's one. Okay, so there was 3 up there. There's one down here. That should be relatively easy to get to. All right. Those are our closest ones. Fire break. Yeah. 9 pawns. Did pretty well in that regard. All right, I think that's all of the bolt action we're going to make for now. And we got crap loads of wood. Send 3 ads in here lately. 2 ads for Chromebooks, 1 ad for Starfield, 1 ad for Razer Gaming. It's your algorithms or something? I guess so, yeah. But it's the way it works for me, too. When I see an ad, it's always the same one over and over. No Z mod today. We haven't played the zombie mod in 2 weeks. Yeah, that run's been done for 2 weeks. So, nope. This is the RimWorld Community Challenge. The normal run, outside of the zombie run, which is already done, is the bow-only run. But that will continue on the normal schedule. This is RimWorld Community Challenge Day. Yeah, zombie's been done 2 weeks now. It's crazy it's already been 2 weeks, but it has. Make storerooms out, walkways, even though you don't need them. All right, we're gonna have a hopefully a crafting inspiration after this. Got a 50% chance. If so, we will have them make another gun. Wasn't going to, but I get that research done. The name of the zombie mod, the Zombie Land. Zombie mod name is Zombie Land. Waste space RP. That's right. That's right. Whatever you have fun doing. I mean, if I build that wall, we don't even need to do this. It's going to take a lot longer, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Brown Pain. Give me the gift sub, Brown Pain, to Lucas Griffinhart. Thank you, Brown Pain. Very much appreciated. Yet again. Yet again. But yeah, we need to get the research done for assault rifles, then we're gonna start pushing wealth as soon as we get assault rifles. Like 10 to 12 assault rifles, I'll feel basically safe against most things. Have to look out for mortar too, though. Mortars. Okay. Deep heat. Psycast extended? I have not. Don't have any plans to at the moment. I usually don't play with really overhaul mods. Like every now and then, like every maybe 4 or 5 runs, we'll do a modded kind of playthrough. But in general, sure I don't usually play with overall things. I might do that one at some point, but yeah, I have not. Okay, getting a geothermal will be really nice. Get that set up, and time for the advanced research, hopefully. Fast gonna run. Damage will apply up to like 1,000%. I'm do everything in your power to avoid social fights. No. Nuts. I haven't thought about that. Social fights were, oh, a second emanator for 6 jackets. How far away is that? We don't have a good animal. It's during the friggin' winter, but there is a road. And we also don't have anything to make jackets up. Man, that's such a good deal. I think I'm gonna wait out this timer, accept it, and hopefully we can get enough stuff. See, 6 jackets for psychic emanator is crazy. God, no, when you play without DLCs, the quest rewards are always so much better. Not full of like LTEX garbage all the friggin' time. IoT solar wimp, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna take that pawn. All right, we're gonna boost this up now. So we have more people. For everything on the map time, yeah, maybe. But we'll accept it towards the end of that. After groceries. Know how I put a whole chicken in the slow cooker? What temperature? Don't remember offhand, yeah. Oh, she went low, medium, high. I know we've done it, but yeah, don't remember offhand. Okay. Gonna connect this. We'll just make that as wood for now. It's fine. Quest rewards to avoid getting so much garbage. There's probably a mod for it. I actually think there's a scenario option too for quest reward. At least the amount of stuff you get, but mainly probably mods, I would guess. All right. Another recruit. Growing, planting, crafting. Okay, Chavez, we'll get you a real name in just a second. And let's get these out of the way. I just make another extension. I'm going to. All right, we'll do that. We'll have this be the research, so I can put better tile down to increase research speed if I want. New tab, not stream for lurking. How do you do that? If you hover over the tab while the video and sound is playing, it'll have an option to mute it. Yeah. Some of them, if you just hover over, some you have to right click on the tab. I think you revel. Going Aussie. In by the way. All right, get that made. Power, get the power conduit connected. So Xander will probably be attacking pretty soon. Got a decent array of weapons now. Mine, Lebanon in a barracks, no. Doesn't do anything. No one cares. No one gets a... They don't do it less. They don't get a debuff, or the people don't, or anything like that. This first 2 hours, yeah, it's been kind of up and down as far as luck goes, but overall this one's going pretty well. I will, yeah. Be careful when I do it. They get a buff, all right. 2 hours pretty good. Yeah. We got pretty lucky with pawn joins. Yep. Okay, let's let them finish those two, and then we'll do this. Boomalop. So no raid that time, unfortunately. How many Boomalop are on the map? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god! The door is held open over there. You come back out. Someone was carrying blocks during that. Hey look, we're out here. Alright, just put that out. Just sped back up. So Xander's off cooldown. But Mass Animal Insanity used to have a raid. Maybe fortunately. I was gonna say unfortunately, but alright. Okay, now everything is on fire? Yeah, Boomalop attack. Okay. And oh, I wanna, before I open that up, I wanna vent there as well. The Boomalop inside, yeah, that would have not been good at all. It'd been up in flames real fast. Duke Nukem. Thank you for the gift sub to Harry Sackrider for their 11th month. Thank you, Duke. Appreciated. In the Royal DLC, what would it be? Royalty specifically? I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is, if Royalty had come out today, it would be so much different in general. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. Mad squirrel. Inside. It can eat a trap. $3.7 days. What do you think the difference would be? I think the actual like royalty ranks and quest thing would probably be done a lot better. I think the side casting would be expanded on a lot. Like if we look at the systems of like biotech and ideology, imagine those systems expanded. Yeah, I think that's the big one, is we probably have a better system with side casting. Not that side casts are bad, they're really good, but yeah, with their budget these days and how big their team is now, I'm sure it'd be crazy different. Emanator, I know it's actually really, really good for this run. It's good for every run, Emanator. Got 3 days to accept, 6 normal jackets. Plenty to conquer it. Shack full Empire Pawns. Yeah. Baron Noel, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Ricky Bobby, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Baron. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. Very much appreciated. Let's have them knock something out. We're waiting on this. That's not his name still. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, whoops. I did that as the wrong tile. Thank you guys again. The door's not in the right place. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Rebuild that kind of oddly to hasten this along. All right. Let's accept the quest and maybe we can get it done in time. 6 jackets of normal quality. Okay. Make jackets. Do until we have X. X is 6. Normal or better. Perks is on that. Go into assign, manage outfits, go into anything and turn off jackets so don't put them on. Okay. What is this month's RWCC? So it's just a kind of back to basics month. It's a practice month for Rimmanship. Teen Arena 70 months. I think that's the first 70 I've seen. I think for the 70 months. 70 months tier 2. That's like 140 months. How that works. Alright. Thank you. Stop putting well, we don't really need to. Okay. I'll make those. It's all mined out. Raid. Usually clever. Oof, that's quite a bit actually. Quite a bit. Was that all melee? No, it was not all melee. Close to being recruited. Oh, we got another one down out there. Nice. So that was Cassandra's second event. Okay. Ambrosia addicts. Psychopath. Okay, what's this one? Monitor, don't really care. Okay. Fruits. Fruits. All right, let's go ahead and allow all the stuff. There we go. See for multiplayer? I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, there's some signs that they're going to do something like that, so would not surprise me. Crap. I thought we were already to that. Whoops. Old-fashioned whoopsie. Get that moved. All goods. If we get some components from them, that would be nice. Okay. Hans is mad. Being shot down by the other two. So common. Alright, try to shave these before they leave. Okay, what can we trade you? What you mean? This is more important than the Intimidator if we can get it. But it does kind of suck to trade all those away, and we can make jackets if we kill a few or a little bit more. It's a poor jacket. But we really need components big time. We get one more. Nope. All right. 20 components. Good pickup for us. Get the research down. A server. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Dangerous temperature. Okay, we got it done in time. Food's pretty good. I might actually have this psychopath chop up these bodies. Make jackets out of those. Oh, there's an idea. We're gonna be unhappy. Who is it? Bloodlust. Okay, we also have a psychopath somewhere too. So, Elias. Okay. We'll name that other person soon. Let's go in here. Butcher creature. Do forever. Clear all. Even light corpses. Drop on the floor. And Elias. Okay. And for the meals, let's go ahead in here and put this minimum as a 6. Minimum as a 6. Okay. Ellie. We're gonna chop up some people. Chop up some people. We're gonna be upset by it, but they'll get over it. Probably, eventually. Get over it eventually. Recruit blue. Okay. Growing, planting, hauling. They made her help them get over it. That's right. That's right. See, normal better. Okay. Elle's chopping things up. All right, Elle, go for it. Was it? Yeah, it was. All right, need to get 2 names. Let me grab those. Just didn't pause when I was naming people. There we go. I'll stop naming people in their community challenge to save like time throughout the run or something. I have the components for that. Okay. The snow is here. Wait, what happened to the components we just bought? I used them for those other advanced research benches, I guess, obviously. Okay, there's some... warm clothes. Ah, it's just winter. There's only a hard snow out. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we can or close that door right now to save on temperature escaping. Now that she's on cooldown. Put it on that steel. So I'd like to get steel tile down there. It's gonna be a lot though. We can afford it. It's gonna increase the research speed, which can be significant. Getting this stuff done. Let's just do this. Make it smaller. Fit the multi-analyzer there. They can walk across that. And you know what? Screw it. We can just use wood for now. We got lots of wood. Let's use it. Good enough. So let's put the door there. Oh, we're gonna hold them open anyway. So, who cares? Okay. Major break. Ah, get over it. All right, how are we doing with these jackets? We got 2 out of 6. Sad wonder. We butchered human-like. Yep, we did. Something you'll get used to. It's so crazy just walking up here by all these mechs, but they're asleep. Actually telling that to the colonists. Hey, can you go mine those components? The ones next to all the killer mechs? Yeah, it's okay though, they're sleeping. How do you know? Video's over. How do you know they won't wake up? They just probably won't. Never do hauling. Hate when we have a miner that won't do hauling. Let's remember new challenge to know. It's back to basics, practice for Rimionship. So it's a standard one, I guess. Oh, we got a joint event. That's our first joint event. Nice. Sandra being nice, maybe? Maybe? Pessimist with creepy breathing. Another miner. And arts. Nice. Our creativity. Excellent. Keep an eye on food. Is there like a donkey on the map? Like it. Masterwork symbol helmet. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what she was making after that. Oh, you don't know those 2 jackets done. Okay. I do hauling. I mind this, but leave it where it falls. Yeah. Annoying though, gameplay wise. I'm a miner, not a hauler. All right, getting assault rifles researched. Area revealed. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of steel in there. All right. Where else do we have visible components? Okay, those are done. All right. Want to become a simple meal? Keep talking. Crap. I don't have that researched yet, so human meat's gonna rot. Oh well. Oh well. And how are we doing on the steel? We're okay right now. Let's just have them get the components. I think there's silver down there too. Silver there. Lots and lots of steel nodes. But looks like we're gonna have to trade for our initial components here. Brawler. Oh, I didn't realize you were a brawler. Sorry about that. Grab this, I guess. But you at the front, so I remember you're a brawler. Wait, was it you? Jensen. Back there. Alright. I haven't named this person either. Let's see. Talon. Marriage is on. That should help with some mood. Research is getting done pretty quickly now that we have that clean room. And almost done getting to assault rifles. Went through food pretty quickly too. Oh, another ship chunk. You guys already get that one? Yep. Okay. So there's no more area up there that I marked. It's done. Potato. Take those home. Alright, made it to assault rifles. Okay. Yeah, assault rifles. Hovered over chain shotguns for a second, but no. You know, right now, let's have... Yeah, here, let's do this. Like 12 of them. Okay. The starter research benches. I'm going to leave them for now because we still have some other minor research or non-advanced research that we will do. And so they will be handy. Like actually right now we're gonna knock out mortars and turrets, and so people will be able to go to both. Okay. It's done down there. And to find more components in the mountains, we're gonna have to strip mine. So we'll set some of that up. Yeah, it's fine. Only one ancient danger, it looks like. Definitely steel in there. Let's see what else we find, though. If anything. How are these guys doing? 12.8, 13.4. It's going to be a little while for them. I'm going to make a little stockpile zone here as well for art. Don't lose track of it when they get it done. Mountain, as you played earlier, it's winter right now, so I probably don't have to deal with it, but I will do it eventually. We found uranium. That's not what we want. Okay. Who gives the most wealth? I mean, legendary gold sculpture, I guess. Legendary grand gold sculpture technically, but if you're talking about just normal ones, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can start replacing these with heaters. That's going to take components, right? So wood is replenishable right now. Components are not. So I don't want to use components on that when I can just use the wood for now. Weapons, or is that incorrect? It's good. It can be, but I'm not gonna use melee weapons in this, so it doesn't matter. Not really. We're looking for components. Like that's what we need, just components. We done with those jackets? Nope. Move that to the top. How long do we have on that quest? 23 days. Okay. Umbrella dude. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they are. Uranium maces and plasteel longswords are kind of. Hey, our first assault rifle. You guys hit that? Oh my god, you're such bad shots. We're just gonna go down the list for the assault rifles. There we go. First one. Three components, okay. No, in the base game, that's pretty much your best melee weapons: uranium, mace, or plasteel longsword. But I also have really good aim. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll help. I mean, we're getting our shooting experience up a little bit now, and getting the assault rifles will help somewhat with that too. We'll be shooting more often, but see, that's it. Extremely impressive now. Good. Stream breakdown on greed. What's going on? Failed to rescue William. Tantrum. Random things. Okay. We are missing stuff to make 3 more of those. We'll probably, man, we're gonna need to hunt soon. Winter's about over. About to be over. Okay. Actually, don't worry about planting that first. Plant the rice. Right, might have just gotten enough. I have to hunt a few things. Destroys components. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Hey, we found some components. Speaking of, mortar reserve researched. Excellent. The turrets. Okay, second assault rifle is a good one. Nice. It's gonna be overhead mount that we want to fill in too, so let's go ahead and mine whatever steel's in there. Now that we're building close by, we definitely want to deal with that. We could probably just melee block, kill bugs at this wealth, but jack production work. We need stuff for 3 more. Material for 3 more, so we'll get there, but we have 20 days. Should be good. Looks like that's gonna mine all the way through, maybe. Lots of major break. We're gonna be gonna have here a long time because that something heat. Okay, we can turn those off now. 3 of them. Place that. Okay, how long does the achievement like last? 1.8 more days. Okay. Spring is here. Right. Blocks. We're doing okay on blocks. Our creativity. What is your crafting at? It's not good at all. That sucks. Bunch of stuff planted. Whoa. Turrets are done. What else are we gonna need? Biofuel refining. Also, should probably do this scanning gambit like I did last time. It worked out really well, but we're gonna have to go out and get some advanced components to do it. We'll see. Yeah, agreed. I know. You don't have to let me know. I just will assume that you're always about to break down. Seem fair? That's fair. For now, let's put a couple of these doors in, actually. Granted, it takes so long to build. But that's the map we rolled with. I have limestone as well, but fine. Too bad that wasn't person wasn't related to perks or perks or whatever instead. 3 assault rifles, nice. And hey, some donkeys. All right, tame those. Do we have someone on handling? We do. Right, potato. Go ahead and let potato go grab those caravan spots. Throw it out here. Okay. Drilling. Compact steel meteorite. Pretty far away. Oh my god, look. So small. Not small, it's average size. That's an average size meteorite. Dad wander, okay. And hide in room. Pretty chill community challenge. We'll see, we'll see. I'm still early in. Cassandra has hit us double every single time. And most of it's in raids, so Cassandra's not been chill during this so far. A large meteor, the size of a small meteor. In-game strat for 10 hours. Drugs. Depends on what our colony is good at. Drugs, arts, and food, usually. On Mallorin, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Doing the RimWorld Community Challenge today. How much longer on that quest? 20 days, okay. They're hiding in room, alright. Community challenge is always losing is fun, yep. Always. And it's open to everyone, no matter what your experience level is with the game. More details, like I said, exclamation RWCC. 6 failed surgeries to remove an infected kidney. Oof. 6 failed surgeries. Yep, losing is fun. 3.9, 8.2. Tribals. Tribals are gonna be... Hey, there we go. We got something to take on the trip. Anyway, they're gonna be really unhappy. They're gonna be related to like everyone. 3 a.m. for you. Head to bed. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Have a good night. Thank you again for all the support. Always. So we gotta get those last 3 jackets made. Some Mega Sloth we can go kill and get some shooting experience. God, the game's down for so long in vanilla. Rice gonna take a while to come into. There's a pack of deer down there. Problem is, Cassandra's gonna come off cooldown here in just a moment. This rhino would be nice too. Look at all the deer over there. Alright, grab my training scanner next. I think during the daytime we're gonna go kill those for food and to get those last 3 jackets made, hopefully. Right, got a starter wall up there. Probably gotten this one done first, but oh well. Let's go ahead and claim this. Down at 300 food. And got a lot of colonists though in the first year. Should be up to 14 if everything goes well. $69,000 wealth. Good. Their assault rifles coming in. Slowly but surely. I was even with neurotic. I'm so used to being able to hit 4x. Gunmerk. Oh, that's actually reaching. I didn't think about it. Crap. Should not have planted that side. Oh, that was a waste. Waste of time. All right, assault rifle. See if you can make those. Yeah, let's go hunt. I guess we'll call it hunting. I don't know, man. Sandra's coming off cooldown right now. This is real dangerous. For the jacket. You guys all have one? Yeah. Tantrum. Break things in room. Okay. Hopefully they'll get inspiration out of that. Infestation. All right. Rip that down. Food's an all-time low because we went over there get stuff for that jacket. But at least that guy's taking some of it for us too. we gotta get our shooting up. My lord. I can't believe they can't hit those. Good God. Might be the worst shooters that we've had in one of these runs. Food binge, okay. Right. On the community challenge, it's going okay at the moment. How's it going, Coast? There's dead. Too bad I didn't have any barrels on him. That would have been nice. Oh, inspire creativity. Go before you accidentally use it on something else. Major breaks, yeah. Ugly environment. Recreation build, aim without table. We'll fix all that. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Until you guys are coming out. You're about to be recruited. 5.3 on you, so not too long. Okay, you butcher. Come on, masterwork. Pretty chill so far. New recruits. Starvation. New. It's fine. Trying to remember to come back and name them, but if I don't get to it, oh well, I guess. So I'm watching on Twitch. Moogle. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for watching on YouTube as well. We are here doing the RimWorld Community Challenge this month. There we go. Good thing I noticed that. Come on. Masterwork. We got one. This weapon bears a depiction of Mahi brutally disabling fried potato with a bolt action rifle. Oh my God. What? Yes. Make sure that extra damage gets into the target. So we're going to put that on Talon. Oh, it's such a huge help. Portrait artist. Excellent, excellent. How we doing on those jackets? So at 3. Okay, those are back up. Wood's still good. I just let those spawn. Yes, these are like the worst shooters that I've had in one of these community challenges. They're terrible. Terrible. All right, package survival meals to knock that out. Terrible, terrible. But we're getting good guns to hopefully compensate, so. All right. How much longer on the quest? 17 days. You're not going to pick your starter pawns? No. Everyone plays on the same save file, the same starter pawns. The way it's completely an even start for everyone. Where we at here? 4 out of the 6 jackets. All right. We might just get there. Still got enough beds, so we're good there. This is still at very impressive. Slightly impressive. Okay. So now that we're getting the assault rifles done, we have to go out and trade for more components. I gotta continue to strip mine, actually. See if we can find more. fine. We'll just have to deal with bugs. Screw it. Also give us a bit more blocks to work with. Oh, there's steel there. Alright, knock out advanced lights. Major break on greed again. Yes, yes, we know. We know. Yeah, everyone uses the same starting save yet. Okay, advanced lights is done. Let's knock out hydroponics. Yeah, I'm gonna get the multi-analyze system too. Raid. Multiple angle, scream for a while. Tribal. We're up to 16 raiders. Okay. Oh, that's held open. Alright, should be fine. Assaulting spree. Oh, there's still there's a third smaller group out there. Okay. Oh, they actually got a shot off. Okay. No, don't capture that one. It's unwavering loyal. Was this one? No. Potato, get in there. Den 2, Den 3. Where's the other doctor? Dell. Okay. Alright. Allow all. And new recruits. Okay. Growing, planting, research. All right. Recruits. Recruits. Next number of groups you can get 3. Yes. Let's run. You did. Yep. The arms and legs thing is so weird. I think it's weirder with the, there's mods that add arms and legs and it looks very odd. I guess because I'm just used to it, but man, oh man. I used it one time and it was like the fastest I exited and got rid of a mod. It was a long time ago. It was like, oh my god. It's horrific. Yeah, they like move really weird. It's, I don't know. There's something wrong about it. I was back to the setup screen like instantly. I was like, nope. Nope. All right, we got 6 jackets. Infection. Right, we need to get out on the road, and we'll trade with them while we're there too. We got the donkey. Is there still the other donkey out there? We're getting attacked again too, though, so I need to. Oh, she's on cooldown. Okay. All right. Who's on handling? Potato's on handling as well. Where is that donkey? There it is. Not reduce resistance and then recruit. It does the exact same thing. Yeah. So what's the purpose? The only time I'll do that is if I'm not sure I'm going to recruit the person. But in this, we're going to recruit everyone pretty much. So, but if you're going to recruit them, then you're going to recruit them anyway. Then yeah, it doesn't do anything different. Recruit just literally reduces resistance to 0 and then recruits. So it's the same thing. Okay. So, Rob, set you as cooking as well. But yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. Start chopping. This is the RimWorld Community Challenge. Execution RWCC will tell you more. Okay, we need to turn this off. Oops. All right, let's move this over so it actually gets power. Okay, so who are you gonna send off? Ruben, no. Probably, Mods, whatever. Whatever your name is, we'll probably send you. Stream break. Yeah, we know. Alright, you almost done chopping people up? No, it's taking you a while, huh? They are pretty far away. So we'll wait to send them out then. People are going to be really unhappy that we're butchering people, but... $22 days on another pawn. Oof. Seems like a restart. Yeah. And this, I would say so. Let's pause that for now. Let's spin, whatever. Okay, actually have rice coming in. Good, so we're gonna be completely fine on food again. Who I need to remember who all can do the butchering. So we got Rob and Seer. Okay. Crosby is pretty low. Seer is not. Go ahead and butcher some more. And then we'll go over there. We'll do we have enough time? 15 days. So we'll fulfill the quest. And what else do we need to get? A couple advanced components, the normal components. Okay. How many? Oh, we should also probably. Do we have any steel or gold left? No, we don't. We do not. Am I gonna do any advanced research? Yeah, I think I am gonna get fabrication this time. It paid off last time. It usually doesn't in these, but I think I will. I will. So we'll need 20 gold, 50 plasteel as well. For now, we have no plasteel. 10 real world hours. Yes, real world hours. Played time. Okay. Send them out. It's gonna be this one. We're gonna put a 1 for their name, so it's just easier to remember. Good grab. Okay. donkeys. All this random crap here. Jackets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Anything else you want to take with us? Okay, that's probably good enough. Get what we need. Oh, we'll take all the human meat. Alright, go. Go! Have as much wealth as possible. Go! Yep. The 10-second speed run, 10 hours in game, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go. Yeah, it'll work like this. Apparel on, apparel off. Doesn't add much to wealth anyway, but right, it'll clear out some of this. So, this is the quest place, right? Yep. Okay, solar panels we'll need. We need to start making those blocks again. Man, we've hit a lot of steel over there. That's like full of friggin' steel. Ozone stuff. Just gather a bunch of planters. Start cutting down trees. Going thorns. Welcome in. Oh. Already said that. Playtime under statistics, yep. Okay, any of this that we're gonna need? Yes, Psychoid Brewing. Okay, caravan arrived, so let's fill the trade order. Excellent, excellent. Trade. Okay, so all the human meats. All this leather. I know we're gonna lose wealth on this, but it's to gain more wealth in the long run. So, all right. So I want to get advanced components and a couple barrels if possible. So we'll take all 5 of those. 20 golds. 50 flask steel. We're not gonna have enough barrels too, so I guess I don't have to wait. Hopefully, if we don't get an all sniper siege, and then some normal components. Okay. Make sure I didn't accidentally give them the emanator. Okay. Goal 4 multi-analyzer for fabrication research. All right, we're gonna just go ahead and throw a pin marker in here. That way they'll at least bring them back. We don't want that to be the animal place, but all right, we're doing it. Here we go. Refuse and fight. Good luck, us. Melee. Get a hit. Come on. Oh, nice. Back up. Another shot in. We're good. Got him. Okay. Reform caravan. Go home. Okay. Nice. Nice. Did not want to lose that stuff. Man, I risked losing that pawn, but well, we didn't lose it, so it's fine. Everything worked out. So I want to start getting this done. And then we need to wall the emanator so it doesn't get destroyed. We'll probably put the emanator right in the middle here. So let's move that out of the way. And we'll just have to open it and repair it if it gets, it needs a component or whatever. Don't want anyone having a breakdown destroying the emanator that we just got. That would suck. On their way back. Keep knocking out research. Yeah, outer wall now. Research, multi-analyzer. And I guess we'll set up I mean, we're gonna have to get a Molotov, or not a Molotov, a Molotov 2. We're gonna need to get a mortar. No mech clusters in vanilla, but there is sieges, so there are sieges. Full strand, we might not have time to do that in this one. Beer brewing is a maybe. Let's knock it out. All right, they're almost home. So the Emanator is one of 3 really rare Architect structures in the base game. It's going to make there be a good mood aura around it. So a pretty big area here will just have good mood for whoever's in there. Mood buff. Major break on greed, yeah. Okay. Knock out plate armor because it's a prerequisite for flak. Caravans here. Comes our Emanator. There it is. There it is. And it doesn't need power, though. Kind of forgot. Somehow. Okay. Still no more components found up there, so we will need to go out and trade for more components. I mean, if we can get to our fabrication bench, we'll be good to go. In fact, let's work on getting to that next. Knock out the multi-analyzer. And limestone door. How far in are we? 3 hours. Ugh. RL Psychominator. Always have. We have 3 cats. That'll have to do. Psychominator would be nice though. Just always feel happy. Well, I don't know. I'm just happy in that area. If we need somewhere to just go feel happy in, that'd be fine. There we go. Look at that. That's Psychominator +5. Same though. +5 in that big radius. So. As soon as you go shopping, they break down in tears. Does that happen already? Think better wealth-wise. Congratulations, it's not a competition. I don't care. Don't care. And I'm trying something completely different than what I normally do in this one. All right. Challenge, not self-challenge, not competition. So fast and slow learner. Yeah, it's not supposed to be possible. Okay, it is spring. Might actually go take care of this for the southern side too. It'll be pretty easy to do. Prisoner recruit, okay. Hurry up. Finish your partying. Back to work. Okay, we'll turn that off. Now, the Rimian ship thing is competition, but this is not that. This is practice for that. Alright. That part done. Okay, another assault rifle's done. Good. Alright. And so many more components than last month's. Partially because there were so many mechs, but not as many this time. Talking about practice? We're talking about practice yet. Okay, get that research done. There's some buffalo we could grab. And get those donkeys out of there. All right, first layer of that side wall is going to be done. And I might actually go take care of that so we can grow in this whole area. Sorry, recruitment. Ooh. Who's the longest? From 11.1, 13.2. Who's the most important? Jogger, good shooting. Trigger happy, torture artist, mining. We'll take Lero. Who's that at it? Okay. Ah, screw it. Just take him. It's fine. Bird in the hand. Interacted too recently. Let's go ahead and turn everyone else off for it, and it'll just happen automatically. Relax range weapon. Jensen, grab your gun. Okay. Steel. Got so much steel. Recruit to Lero. Okay. So another miner. Here we go. And yeah, just keep strip mining stuff. See what we can find. Okay. Zoning, if colonists wants to get somewhere that is their allowed zone, there's a long path that keeps them within their allowed zone all the way, and a short path that crosses an area that is not in their zone. Which path will they take? They will ignore, yeah. They will take the shortest walking. Shortest walking distance. They'll go through. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for as components, yeah. Unfortunately, they will ignore to go the shortest path. Rice. Corn. Okay. Sucks that they'll do that, but yeah. So you can't make like a zone path for them to stick to, unfortunately. Okay, make like IT, do forever, drop on the floor. Make some zombie proofing on your base for regular colonists. Letting your combat pawns go through. Yeah. Rabbies, there is some kind of mod, I don't remember. We used it a really long time ago. It allows for you to set up like patrol and like people to guard and stuff, but I don't know. It's been forever. Oh wait, yeah, they're on that to do butchery. Also their loud zone. Yeah, they're not supposed to do that by default. Maybe have a mod that's impacting it or something, but yeah, by default they don't care. The guard for me is that one. Man, there's so much steel. Just gotta enough components to get to fabrication. We'll be good the whole friggin' run. I ended up trading off a bunch of my wealth in order to get those advanced components. Hopefully it pays off in the long run, but Pathfinder mods you got recently that was a while ago. Yeah, weird. No lip reading, no. Okay, multi-analyzer is done. Need 8 components for it, unfortunately. Oh, come on. There's gotta be components somewhere. There's gotta be some somewhere. I need time to open the Ancient Danger. Because it's just gonna put us so behind not getting these. Maybe. I don't want to get an EMP before we open that just in case. Hey, components! Here, don't make any more of those for right now. Multi-analyzer, get fabrication, and if we can get to 1 fabrication bench, we'll be good forever. Like this map. It's okay. It's just a pretty standard, like, it's 40-60 temperate forest with small hills, so it's pretty standard map, I guess. Rather be flat, honestly. Rather be year-long growing, too, of course. This construction is actually greed. Okay. Don't fail it. Most community challenges, I don't go for this hive research. We get to bolt action, they just stop. We just push well from there. An only mech run? I mean, I did a mechanics run as my first run in biotech, but that's the closest, I guess. I mean, we still have 1 warden. Not a big deal. Only 1 can service them per day anyway, but we'll go ahead and do it. I guess. Alright, So I'll just put that in this spot. We're gonna have that open at some point. It's not big. Doesn't really matter though. Move those. Well, the merrier. It would be nice if you could double up on it. Hey, components. Once more. Double or triple up on it like you can with converting, for instance. They're just left open, so it's faster walk in there, yeah. Alright, gotta get this research. How are we on steel? We're good on steel. That wall's done. We don't usually use kill box in this one, but that's one of the things I'm going to see if that saves us actual time. Because then there's going to be less slowdown, basically. I used one in a really long time. And I'm gonna do 2 there as well. Not building those spots yet, so. I haven't used one of these in a long time. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16 shooting positions. And we usually get about 20 pawns in this. And we got EMP. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, here's mine. I kind of want that one that way. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll be able to. How many doors like that? They're just held open. What do you mean? It's just 2 doors that are held open side by side. It's held open doors. No, like reason behind it other than there were doors there that I wanted them to move through faster, so. All right. Move on that again. Change my mind again. But yeah, the 2 doors just side by side, they're held open. They kind of look weird, but fine. So it'll be interesting to see if this ends up being or having any time saving. I have not built one of these yet in the community challenge. Oops. They are allowed though, so it'll be interesting to see if it saves any time or if it doesn't matter. Siege, crap. What are they? Not all sniper, let's go. What a bad spot for them, though. Actually outrange all but one of their weapons. Building, just building a normal kill box, yeah. Usually go, problems, edges. You go 13 wide before you start curving. Pretty quicker than kiting. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, to save time. All right, looks like we got some free barrels. Nice. Okay, got to go behind you. We got the mechs to do. Imagine we get the mechs there and they just shoot and kill us. Yeah, we're gonna try. So yeah, you want 13 wide, and then you need to start curving around. I should have curved tighter. I usually do. I think this will end up being okay in the long run with how we're doing the setup. How do you know it was a siege? It tells you in the message. So, message siege. Okay. Production fabrication bench. All right, so lots of components, 2 barrels. All right, fabrication. Exclamation RWCC is today. Research, let's see. Black. Still might kill those though. I'll grab an EMP and kill them. Alright, let's go grab these. Alright, we'll be able to make our own components. Crazy. Okay. God, there's so much steel in these hills. Good lord. Going silencer? Guess we're just gonna have to deal with infestations. Okay. Which harder which ways with Zombieland would be purely because of how many raids don't make it to you. Loss of humane leather and steel is crippling you. Alright, alright. Got copied over. Okay. So we want to be at about 28 when they enter. It is the beginning of summer. All right. Price this year, I guess. Price this year. It was 28 there. Got flak, grab fire foam. Gotcha. It's not quite even, but I don't feel like redoing it, so. Got an extra one on this side. A long time since I built one of those. Colony just got sick with fibrous mechanites. Hey, think of the great manipulation. Make it even. It's a little bit more even now. Back on the assault rifles. Okay. We need to make another thing up here. Probably should have made that there actually, but well. Oh well. That is ours. Claim that. It's ours now. Prosthetics we might need. Days. Yeah, you'll get over it probably. Probably. Alright, which way do we want them to enter from? I guess it really doesn't matter. So, as long as you just come around the corner there. Your name's Steven? I'm not Steven. Nothing against Stevens. I know some. Maybe I should say something against Stevens, but I won't. Stevens are a mixed bag, like everything. We'll do the double there as well. And we need that to turn. That's what a Steven would say. Okay. It's not going to be burn as well. It's just going to be literally to make it so we can be on 3x more often. So that's one of the things I'm testing in this week's practice is just having things like this set up so that we get less from the raids, but we can be at 3x while the raiders are here more often. Because normally the game will pause as soon as they get into combat. No disease flu. Mech raid. Don't have EMP yet. We can. They're just blasters down there. We can go kite those. Let's go. Excuse me. Did I say you guys were preparing for a while? Oh, you're going somewhere to prepare. Well, we're gonna come out and kill you. Hopefully. I have all assault rifles yet. There's another assault rifle there, though. Basically, as soon as we hear the assault rifles fire, we step back about three notches. Yeah, but you see how like long it's being on 1x during this? This is how I usually do all of most of the fights in the community challenge, so. Did you miss? Yeah, almost 4 hours. Come on. So much wasted time. Here and eat if we have time. Oh, should let me fast forward. Okay, good. All right, come on, let's go kill it. Saving time, late game mech raids. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, this style is very, very strong. I feel like it's stronger than kill boxes in a lot of ways, especially in a normal late game playthrough. But in this, where there's forced slowdown, just the time saving having an actual kill box, I think, is going to be tremendous. Safer and deadlier, but way slower, yeah. Way slower. Get the rest of these assault rifles done too. We actually have a masterwork assault rifle. Zombie challenge is over. It ended 2 weeks ago, yeah. How did that go? It's all being uploaded to YouTube, so YouTube is about one run behind. So the current run on the stream is the bow only challenge. This is the RimWorld Community Challenge, just a Sunday event. So yeah, the zombie run's been done for about 2 weeks. New episode on YouTube every day though. That's what. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention. I'm just gonna say that we finished it. We finished it up 2 weeks ago. How that was finished, I won't say. God, this took so much time. All right. 15 components though. Nice. Nice. Bow. Boats only? No, bows only. Boat only. The bow only one has been very, very rough. Yeah, it's been an ordeal for sure. We'll make an EMP grenade after those assault rifles are done. Well, then we'll just kite. I really am thinking about dealing with this probably after the EMP. This live certainly a different sort of difficulty. Which one? Oh, the zombie one? Yeah. The bow one is really, really difficult. The hardest run I've done in a long time. Okay. And Muffalo. God. Maybe this is a slowdown, right? So. Minor event, though. Are we breachers? No. We're not allowed to choose breachers. Fuck the barrels? Yes, I got the barrels. However, the challenge was fun. Super hard. out of the challenges chosen, I think of a challenge that I would like to do. A couple challenges I like to do, so I don't get burned out. And if I can't decide between a few of them, then I will, yeah, I'll have a vote. Okay, anything else? Okay. Steel. Oh, you know what? Just get rid of this. Area revealed. Oh, right. No, it's coming after bows. I have a couple ideas, yeah. There are other things that were on the list, basically, of the last vote. Alright, bows only doable in vanilla. I don't know. I mean, if you allow yourself to use cheese and exploits, then yes, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Shred Mechanoid, do forever. Drop on the floor, okay. Don't know that we'll make those, but we'll see. Only maybe. I suppose it only is not next now. That's one of the things I want to do at some point, but it's not next. What goods? We don't care anymore. In fact, if they're tribal, we'll probably betray them. Risky, but I think I'm gonna do it. We're not tribal, never mind. That's the one that we're actually trading with for like shock lances and things. Not tribal, not tribal. Okay, let's get this finished here. All right. We also need to get a bait turret, the barracks. And we'll do that soonish. Got a lot to do. Need more people. Probably start getting that set up, or we can get a bunch more recruits. And Ancient Dangers might be a way to get recruits too. Let's get the EMP. Okay, the EMP is done. 2, 3, 4, 5 more assault rifles. Okay, she's on that all the time. Good. All right, we need this turn here. I actually need to double up on that, so I have to redo this. Oh well. I know how it's supposed to be anyway. It's fine. All right, tribals have the best plants. They do, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we get attacked by tribals sometime. We need to do these forever. Okay, got another geothermal. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wipe those. Are we only gonna get attacked by Cassandra once? Wait, did we? Oh, no. It was the siege was the other one, right? Hitting the wrong freaking thing. Yeah, we did get hit twice. Okay. All right, run this out here. Brains! Hey, speaking of zombies, Brains, thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those coming in from Brain Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything. We're doing the monthly RimWorld Community Challenge at the moment. We're gonna hang out, lurk, participate. Everyone within reason. Live and Brains in here. Nice. Thank you for coming over. Oh, we got another masterwork. Oh, it's so good. Shaped like a dragon surrounded by drunkards. Pretty awesome. All right, so we have the EMP. I think I am going to risk opening this, see what's in there. Let's go on. Scott and welcome in. Flack, they were coming in. All right. Fertilize growing area in the kill box. Yeah, I hope so. Is it worth going after those? Yeah, I do want to plant in this big area. Summer. I don't have a lot of time to do it, but okay. Any other research? Or are we done? I don't know that I'm gonna use hospital beds, but days, yeah. All right, we gotta get this done. Don't sew in that anymore. Okay. I'm proud. Welcome in. You're late, so you're watching the 9th. Oh, the zombie run, I'm guessing. Thank you for watching that. All right, almost done with it. RWCC. Okay, let's do the 3 of the the VOD version. Yeah. We want a door there that I can close. Major break on Jensen. Yeah, you're gonna have to suck it up, Jensen. Suck it up. Okay, get this done, and then Ancient Danger. Get the mortars up too. And get those mechs out of the way. You know what? It's poor quality, but screw it. I mean, we don't have a lot of season to grow, honestly. This map, thinking of it. An Optune that you released yesterday. Chat really did some good work today. What was the bug, out of curiosity? 500, okay. Where's the other geothermal? It's way up there. There's another one down here. Not priority though. Let's use limestone instead. Builds a little bit quicker. Missing for a long tunnel, you think? I don't know what you mean. I have a lot more to do on it. I'm leaving those open so they can access the inside, if that's what you mean. While we're building it. On top of bottom, yeah, it's supposed to be that way. I'm doing that on purpose because I don't want them having to zigzag through the whole friggin' tunnel to build stuff. I fill that in at the end. Otherwise, yeah, they're gonna have to go all the way through to build the middle wall and stuff. You can also just build it in parts if you want to micromanage it further, but that's why it's like that. Okay. Temperature, cooler. Let's do 3. Jack of treasures, we don't have time for that. I have a lot of construction people, do we? You know what? You can go on construction during this. Okay. Standard's gonna be pretty stingy now with pawns, so we're gonna have to find them our own way. Assault rifle. Good as far as that goes. And we'll put our MP grenades in here. Light on the rice. Ugh. I don't have time for this. Got time for this? Zone, manage, new area. Area 1. Here's one of our growers. Prax. There we are. Area 1. Hey. There we go. And they'll get that done. Okay. Perfect case. Yeah. I know. Well, as you know, I don't really use mods, so. Instead, I just do it this way. Nice little trick. And it works as well. As long as you don't end early. In case others wonder, yeah. Right click on that to force them to cut the blight, yeah. I used to use it for that, for sure. Long ago. Alright, good enough. Common sense and Octung would be officially adopted. Okay, lots to do. Play stuff would be nice too. Steel, we're still good on steel right now. Okay, throw that in there. Find a break. Okay. And I gotta decide whether I'm gonna put fence there or not. It's actively, so it's hard to make them coexist. Only way to deal with breachers without cheese. You can do like the little catty corner thing. That's how I used to before I went out and kited them. So basically you see where they're breach. You can see their breach path. Like, let's say they're breaching this way. And you go sit up here and just shoot them as they come through. But yeah, going out and kiting, shooting them from like the catty corner as they're coming in. Catty corner. Or, of course, there's lots of cheese and exploits you can do. We get lights more places too. Help a little bit. A lot of humans in base game, like pigs and Wookiees and stuff. No. Biotech. Just biotech. Sound just skipped. Yep, biotech. It wasn't stream related, right? No, looks fine. Looks fine. Making guns for the last 3 that are without. That's getting done. And we're almost done with the last research that we're doing. So we can get rid of these. Other thing caused you tried, it didn't work. Must have messed it up. You just vent it into a closed door. That's it. So the vent itself needs to be going into a closed door, and it should work. So yeah, we'll just have them enter up there. It's fine. So okay, they'll enter here. All right. And I guess we might as well do this. Might as well do this. Doesn't have to be exact for this. It's gotta be attacking again soon, right? Yep. Fuel. We're gonna set that up at. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Start down here. We'll throw it somewhere there's already power. And build a roof over that. I need to make those components again. On Lorax, welcome in. All right, so that should help with not having as much slowdown. We'll see. Will I grow rice for the kill boxes? Oh, do they roof that? Hang on. No. I mean, there's soil there anyway. This way, also, we don't have to worry about trees ever growing there. For you can just set up a cutting zone or whatever if you want, but we don't have to worry about trees growing there, so raiders don't get cover from the trees. And we just need to grow it anyway, so just saving space. Nothing else to put there. Maybe we put traps there, I suppose, but don't do that in this one. All right, we're I think we're done with research for this run. Yep, done with research. All right, get rid of these. Open this back up. Okay. Fertilizer. Yeah, that would be nice if it worked that way. Mods for that. Always mods. Always mods. Okay. I'll wait until Cassandra hits again. She's gonna hit soon. I should probably wait. Probably wait. Medicine production. I'm not gonna make medicine this, no. Nope, herbal medicine will be more than enough for this. All right. 4 hours in, 4 hours in. And we're about a little over halfway through the summer. How many people do we have that can do crafting? We actually have quite a few. Mainly construction that we're lacking right now. Go ahead and suspend those. Roll suffice, yeah. I mean, even in a normal run, like by the time you get to the point where you can go get nutrient and, you know, make more advanced medicines and things like that, you already have a doctor and hospital beds and stuff. So almost pretty much do everything with just herbal. Where you can build like planters out of bodies to enrich the soil. Right, we are okay on steel still. Should be no problem to block bugs. In fact, I think I'm gonna put a place here that we can melee block them when we need to. Next to the fences, are we going to build spike traps in there? No, it's a slowing tunnel. I'm not gonna use this as a burn box. This is literally just to slow them. So how it works in RimWorld is if something hits something that slows them down, and then the next is occupied as well, they'll go back up to normal speed. But if you put it every other, they'll slow down every single one. So this is just a bias time to slow things down so we can get set up. So slowing tunnel into a normal kill box. I haven't used normal kill box in forever. I can't even remember the last run I used one in. I don't even know. Winston Waves maybe? Blood by enemies, yeah. Guides very well explained. ABC. Longer and longer. It's nice, yeah. I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? As you're having fun. I mean, if your goal is to get to the credits or something like that, you can definitely follow more of my stuff and min-max if you want, but... There's biosludge fertilizer. Fertilized fields let you make rich soil and upgrade the tilled soil. So much to do. That's the first biotech run? Maybe. Mixing it. Yeah, maybe that was the last one, the first biotech run. Somewhere around there. Always buy colonists? Yeah, I wish we'd get another slaver. It's very unlikely with Cassandra. It's technically possible up to 20 pawns, but it's such a low chance. Winston Waves, yeah, but that was ideology. That was before biotech, yeah. We used the singularity in that one, yep. Better buy colonists. Door closed. Yeah. Was doors before biotech? No. Anything with slave traders? Yeah. Yeah. I doubt we're gonna get any slaves at a trade area now. Okay, so they're gonna go through here, up and down. So we need to block that one next. It was more just tunnel. Yeah. So that was early biotech too. So early biotech is when I was still using kill tunnels for the most part. Come on, Cassandra. Dark's OP, haven't used anything since. They really are, yeah. Really are. I really gotta start pushing wells soon. I was trying to get some of this stuff done, but I might run into problems waiting here. Oh, I didn't turn these down. There we go. Should get nice and cold in there now. It's interesting it's connecting to that door also. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh. Just realized that was still in there. Alright. Should get colder though. I mean, I guess I could do this to make it more efficient. I don't think it's needed though. Might end up having to remove that. What if that door is screwing with it? I'll get rid of it. Alright. How are we doing here? What should have been fixed literally since the last stream I was doing that. Base cell is offset by one cell from the one beside it because I needed a double wall here to absorb extra shots from missed shots. How does that? Doesn't everyone get disturbed sleep? They do get disturbed sleep, but it doesn't matter. It caps at -3, like next to nothing. -3 mood is next to nothing. Mechs breach. Our first breach. Go. Yeah, hurry up. Get in here so I can kill you. Barracks, everyone's unhappy. You just have to make it impressive. Yeah. -3 is the only downside. So the barracks can triple as different rooms. So once you get a large barracks, so you get spacious environment, beautiful environment, very impressive or extremely impressive barracks, very impressive dining, or very impressive rec room all together. Plus you save tons of time on movement. Crap. They hit him in the brain. We're not quite at the point to one volley Lancers. So. Well, it's unfortunate. What were you doing for us? Oh, you were one of the good ones. One of the good ones. Trauma savant? Yeah, that would be nice. Odds are not in our favor. Heat wave. So is that working again now? Yeah, it's working. So that fourth door was actually screwing it up. That's really interesting. Interesting. All right. He's done. Can you save brain damage in vanilla? We don't have time really for Luciferium, and I mean, if we get a healer mech serum, if there's a healer mech serum in the Ancient Danger, by some miracle, it sucks, man. Lucky they're not dead though, honestly. I guess lucky. Last time you got Trauma Spot. I used to get it quite a bit when Ideology first came out, and I didn't understand how to deal with the Thumper, the termites, because they do a lot of brain damage. It's a tip to build AC and door without air floating. It's for two reasons. One, if it's on the outside wall, raiders will attack it, and two, there is a exploit where doors just delete heat. Closed door just literally counts as like a friggin' black hole, and so it'll just delete the heat. You don't even have to remove the roof. I've been doing it. You can do it under mountain too, but patch him up. That's it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do other than the things I said to heal it. Always lose spine to thumpers nowadays. break. Why? Push artist, chemical starvation. Yeah, okay. Hiding room. All right. Hey, on a mountain base? Yes, yes, you can. Stream's way too slow. Yeah, I mean, if we got a couple, it might be worth it, but it takes 15 days for it to do the first heal, right? So, I mean, if there's some in the ancient danger, I would use it. All right, we got assault rifles on everyone now, plus 1 extra. Okay, we need to finish this. I think that's good. Got the helmet after that brain shot. That's a good question. It's at 82%. So. Okay, how are we doing on components? Really need those turned out faster. Oh, it was one of our crafters too, man. Crafting and growing. Really unfortunate. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Realize not watching YouTube? No. And that's not a bird tunnel there either. How are we doing with excess power? Can we do hydroponics to this? Yep. Okay. Levers. Oh crap. Right. I actually have to look at that. So we used to have an ideology. Who was it? Jensen and Ubin. Jensen and Ubin. No, not yet. Who would make your own bed and then lie in it? Is that what you do in beds? Yes. Heat wave is over. Nice. Shot me the doors off center again. Rushing. Doesn't matter. It does matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, get hydroponics down so we can grow stuff throughout the winter as well. We might end up having to caravan rice to get it inside again. 120 on wealth. And we need to get prisoner farm set up. That'll be the next thing. Oh, and friggin' mortars. We got this. Make him fuel from organics. Do until we have X. We'll go like 100, I guess. Security, mortar. Put them down here, I guess. Walls between them, so if one of them gets blown up, they don't all chain react. Oh, I gotta get a turret up for drop pod rates too. High explosive shells, critical. And a mini turret out here for them to path to. Okay. right, get that in the home zone. And we're gonna need heaters over there too. Fix it. And I hate that they got the brain droid. We're about to go Ancient Danger. Let's see. Looks like a standard might only hit us once this time. It's not guaranteed. There's still time for it to hit again, but be a way to get some more colonists. We get on the steel. Okay, we need to start mining more steel. Oh man, I didn't even start the scanners either. Got plenty of steel for now, though. I want to get a bug block room up here too. Let's see. Yes, for advanced tips, lag, excellent with AC. I do not know. I go over a lot of stuff like that just in the playthroughs in general, and they the editors try to keep them in the edits, so watching through those will help, but in general, no. Nothing specific. Yeah, that really sucks. The guy got brain damage. So Lancer hit. They didn't die, but well, that's good. All the rice. Oh yeah, I meant to make more of those. Thank you. Okay, link those. Copy the settings into this. There we go. Fast work shelf. Okay. It's basically useless land bed. Yep. Yep. If we find Luciferum or something in there, I will give it to him. Even if it might not end up, you know, having enough time to really matter. One of these doors on here. Down there. Actually, I don't want to do that one. Yeah, it looks like Sandra's only hitting once this time. Unless she's going to hit on the very tail end, which is possible. Hey, hydronics-ish. Work in a defoliator zone. No, we do have to go kill it still. Waiting to see if Cassandra was... That's something to do, and the Ancient Danger. Okay. Grab the EMP. We'll just go take care of this. Accepting Rachel. Yeah, we'll accept that. Yeah, older saves you, updating games playability. do not know. Approaching from multiple angles. 20, 21. Oh my god, 41. We don't have burn set up yet either. This could be pretty bad. We'll see. See here, get your gun. Rachel, get that gun. Oh, did we get that door done over there? Okay, thank goodness. What are you good at? Nothing? Mining? Okay. Aesthetic. I'm gonna set all this to, oh god. All right. Tantrum fabrication bench. Hurry up. Destroy it. Make another one. It's fine. You should go turn that off. Turn it off. Oh, we don't have any collision back there yet. Oh no. Food binge. Oh my god. I actually lose here. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that quest. We cause collision. You gets hit by the first friggin' arrow. Oh boy, oh boy. Bad. We gotta get the prison room set up. Mood is so bad. Might lose. We could. Like, look at the mood. If everyone has a breakdown, not just two people, absolutely. I'll cause it the tribals. Tribals easy, but all the extreme breakdowns. Alright, we need to go get mood back up. Go get mood back up. Okay. Newlyweds are happy. That's nice. Okay, down to major medical emergency. You guys healed up? Yeah, pretty much. That one we can't recruit. Potato, tend to them. Infection on Lyrebird. When we're having to release anyway? No. And we are like out of steel. Is that still in the work zone up there? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now we're butchering human-like. We're gonna be even more unhappy. Perfect. All right, getting the rest of the steel. We got a door there too, so we can mine that side. Oh, and minions and zombies, 2 pawns, Brew and Dr. Nefario. Yeah, we do need to turn that back on. Need to build that one. Be smart, do all the butchering at the very end. Yeah, we take a really big freezer, but... Alright, we fixed this, right? Yeah. Just don't have anywhere else to put stuff, I see. Drake, medical emergency. Missing a lung. Major break. Yeah, just gonna have to deal with it. Excuse me, Ares, what are you doing? Don't jump up there. What's the problem? Let's chop up some people. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. For the greater good. Okay. Steel's coming in again. Drop any trees around here that we can. Don't have to worry about cutting down a tree. They don't exist. 3 always lose after that. Yeah, it's so crazy that installing 3 is like minus 33, but someone's like wife dying is minus 20. Of course, that lasts longer, but yeah, still. Okay, get some wealth now. We gotta get the prisoner burn area up. We're probably gonna have one more harvest during this season. So that's good at least. Okay. What happened to bow only run? Nothing happened to the bow only run. It's still going. No pause. The no pause mod is not allowed, but I'm not using it. Ares, no. I'm not using pause, but the no pause mod is not allowed in the community challenge official. Well, terrible. This guy called me names, so I'm furious. Boat only run will continue after the RimWorld community challenge. Expedition RWCC will tell you more. So there's an exploit where air conditioners, excuse me, closed doors delete heat from an air conditioner. So you can even use this under a mountain. Use the pause less since you watched. We don't need this anymore. So yeah, you can just vent that straight into a closed door and you're good to go. Need more heaters there eventually, but Copy these in. Jojo, welcome in. We'll probably put a butcher area for this up there from now on. Still be faster overall. We'll have only the human butchering up there. Only the freshest cuts. Auto-fertilized, that's right. Not eat rice from there. It's grows so tall and nutritious for all the fertilizer. Oh god, I cut a spot there. I noticed it. Does the butcher station benefit from a roof? No. Benefits from being indoors, but... Alright. Copy that one. There we go. Visitors, are you guys tribal? No, you're not. Man, I never got those scanners up. There's still time, though, if we get a good scan. Rice has fertilized with the blood and trills our enemies. That's right. Blood off before eating the rice? Nah. Lose out on so much nutrients that way. Did someone destroy the advanced components during their breakdown? I don't see them. Nope, there they are. Okay. Worried for a second. Blood patty. I destroyed them. It was me. All right. Halfway through fall. Get this done for the winter. And yeah, I gotta get that prison zone set up. All right. Let's think about this. Doesn't need to be huge. Maybe like 23 by 23 or something. 23. 3. Okay. The quesadilla or burrito? No, not yet. Not yet. I usually go out on Monday. Get something on my day off. I'm not sure. I'll be getting one of those, but if they had one of those restaurants here, I would. Looks good. Looks good. All right, growing rice year round now. Mondays when I exit the house, yeah. My day off, go get chores and things done. Okay. Also, put that out there. Gonna take a while. Next time things are in decent order, we're gonna go pop the Ancient Ager. Hopefully get some prisoners out of that too. And more shells. Okay. Was that no rest for war criminals? Balls! More drugs. We need more drugs. Yeah. Balls, even the 7 months. Balls, much appreciated. But yeah, I'm testing some things in this RimWorld Community Challenge that I don't usually do, so it's very plausible that we don't get anywhere close to what I did last month, but we'll see. We'll see. Is that double shells? There's no reason for double shells to really be in the game anymore. So single shells are more modular. You can just put them in more places. You don't have to worry about it. And if someone has a breakdown where it's a targeted breakdown and they destroy a shelf, they only destroy one instead of 2 spots, you know, 6 things fall on the floor. Yeah, there's just, I don't know. And in this one, you have more chances to roll for higher quality for the wealth. But in general, I just don't use double anymore because there's just no real reason. I don't see any reason to. Stay supply of pawns like last month. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you just have to click more when you put them down is the only downside, I guess. We gotta get the batteries down. Okay, turn this off temporarily. This off. One battery. The static and double shells. Slack or not care about faction relations. There's an old traveler's bit. Yeah. Yeah, we will eventually betray someone. I definitely need to get this set up, but what are you components? Components. And we haven't found any more. Quite some time. I could go trade. We do have the donkey still. Turn off some wealth at the hope for future wealth. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Who do we? Oh, right. I remember who. All right, go. Got 2,500 hours in RimWorld. Haven't played in a year. Get the APM up. Yeah. I just prefer single because if I ever want to move them somewhere that only a single shelf can fit or whatever. Yeah. Just, I guess, personal preference. You can use whichever. Not like a super min-max sort of thing or anything. So do not plant any more there. And let's start working on this. Questville selling 7 auto pistols. I don't want any of that. Okay. What's the next expansion for this? We're supposed to get word of what they're working on next in late fall, early winter. So late fall, early winter. Whoops. All right, components. So soon. It's not even fall yet, technically, right? But soonish. Soon adjacent. All right. 15 components from there. And go to the next one. So enter up here. I'll do the double, I guess. We can just double it like this. Screw it. sure you guys make that door first. Be ready to drop in a week or something. Yeah, they've stopped doing that quite as much, though. It was crazy with royalty. For anyone that wasn't around for royalty, everyone thought they weren't going to make another RimWorld anything, and the developers been like, we're working on something, but it's not RimWorld, and we're like, oh, they're working on a different game, all right. And a lot of people that were modding the game like stopped modding it and like, all right, this is the final update since they're done with RimWorld, blah blah blah. And then one day they just announced out of nowhere, it was like, by the way, we're not working on RimWorld, we're working on RimWorld Royalty. It's the first DLC for RimWorld, and it'll be out tomorrow. And it's like, what the crap? Out tomorrow? And then Ideology had a little bit more of a warning, and Biotech a little bit more than that. Ha ha ha, we gotcha. We gotcha. You got us, Tynan. You got us. Game Monster DLC. Yeah. See release, even if it isn't your favorite RimWorld DLC. Yeah, because it's just so like out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. All right, hopefully I don't regret that. Hopefully that ends up making more wealth in the long run. We'll see. What's that for stocks and investments? All right. So we want about 5 by 6 area. I like that. Raid. Approaching from multiple angles. All melee. All melee. We can actually go out and kite that. Oh, there's 3 groups. We should go out and kite it before they all gather up. Also don't have the split yet. All right, let's go. You stay in. And you guys... Oh, and do not enter the house. Oh, across the water. Yeah, we got this. The right one is a delay, yeah. A burn box, no, it's not a burn box. Literally just a tunnel. What a bad time for a sad wonder. We butchered human-like. Also, I'm just a really upset artist. Speed back up. Speed up, speed up. Actually, I might want the rest to die in here, so that we have easier access to butcher for wealth. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. Alright, beginning their assaults. Body delivery. All melee. All melee, okay. House needs rescued. Oh. Okay. Wait, don't do that. We don't have the pin thing down anymore, so they would leave the donkey behind. I'm busy. Oh! Wow. All right. That was close. That was close. Put that out, please. Guys still aren't in here. All right. Rosa. Rosa's working for the Raiders. Rosa, they were the 20 gift subs. Rosa, very much appreciated. Love to Rosa as always. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, now you can enter. Okay. And slow down again because of that one guy. Two of them, actually. Okay. Why not any traps in that box? There's no... I would just have to remake them. There's no reason for it to have traps in it. It would waste time, resources, and wealth in this kind of run. To work. Fruits. One's a release, cash and release. All right. So our components are coming back. We'll make some scanners, and let's finish getting this ready so we can get more prisoners. Everyone arrives, so they should be bringing the donkeys back. Yep. Now we're going to destroy that, so they bring the donkeys out of there. All right, components. Ground penetrating scanners. Risky, but... What do you want blocks? We need more blocks too. Okay, so that done? Okay. It was Rob, and who was the other seer? Yeah. Strawberry turret still? Yes. Like, I need to put a deadline on this instead. Let's do that, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Okay. Why turn it off? Because raiders will aggro to it and ignore collision to get to it. If you have it there. Have you ever had it where you had a kill box and you have raids enter it and they don't get collision, they just run over the top of your people to get into your base? It's because they're trying to get to a powered turret. Nick, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Nick. Rosa, thank you again for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that's why. That is why. Our turret is bait. Yep. It's 4. You go to bed. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Good morning. There it is where you are. All right. Winter's almost here. Food binge. Okay, it's whatever. What size is that big room? It's 4 13 by 13 walls combined. So whatever that is. Whatever that is. Mr. Luciferium. Okay. Here we go. Trying to cure his brain. It'll be 15 days, so. Try at the start of the maze. Makes you think there's an SCCU or Overlord. Oh, yeah. Breach. Let's go. There we go. What kind of breach? Travel breach. All right. Yeah, it's Cassandra's second hit. Anyone super hurt? Okay, Seer. Working on that. Keep working on that. Have more cooks. We'll have some. So we got scanners now, but a lot of work's being done, so I'm not sure we're gonna get much scanning, but okay, set to recruit, right? 8.1, 11, 2.4, okay. All right, let's get this done. Gotten this done much earlier, but better late than never, I suppose. Spring break on Rob. Why? Ultra human like? You'll get over it, it's fine. Maybe that table, that we can fix. That we can fix. Observer 35 months. How's the RimWorld community challenge going? It's going okay. Yeah, I'm testing a different I guess setup. I'm playing it a different way than normal to see how it does. And it does feel a little bit slower altogether, but I don't know if it's gonna like start taking off later, you know. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Your recruits. A doctor, nice. Rowing, also nice. Very good pickup there. Okay, we need to make turn that back on and make another assault rifle. Fly by tree. It shouldn't be. It's on auto cut. Yeah, it's on auto cut. So is this one. So Duck-sized horses. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, duck-sized horses. This Wars 11, or at least 11, one dimension. Plus the middle. Yeah, you're talking about interior 11 by 11, yeah. 11 by X. We're running out of stone there. See what's in this. Probably nothing, but we'll check. Okay, what are we mining here? Oh, it's not connected. Okay. Oh, wind turbines mod. It is not. No, it was added to the game like 1.3. I think the same time that they added ranching or changed all the animals and stuff. Not a mod. There we go. You know, it not exists. There's a lot of things like that. I get asked all the time if certain things are mods. And so. Observer, enjoy that cheer. Thank you, Observer, for the
666 bits.
With steel, and hopefully we hopefully our gambit for steel scans works. If not, we are definitely going to be way behind the last months. Should help when we get it done, but need more. Okay. Hardly ever hear that one. Let them eat cake. Observer, thank you for the cake. 334 bits. And Golfer, thank you for converting the Twitch Prime over to the Tier 1 sub. That helps out with the new Partner Plus program that they're adding. So, thank you for that. Very much appreciated, too. All right, well, we got some scans going. See how it goes. Hey, components. Look at that. We found something. We found something. All right. Mortars are good. It's good. We got the EMP. Good against breachers. Just gotta get this set up and right, more chairs. That's what I was gonna do. We can stop eating the 8 without a table when random people are out. Good enough. Well, there's so much wood up there to get, or meats. I don't know why I call it wood. That's a lot of human wood up there. Well, I mean, it's probably true as well. Torgman, 23 months unlurking to click the button. Thank you, Torg. A long time, man. Appreciated. Hey, we actually have some jerks coming in too. Lots of meals laying around. Holy crap. We're gonna need even more shelves. I'll start just throwing freaking shelves outside. So we're gonna have a little room here also to throw all these in. Let's get the fencing down. Stuff everywhere. Just keep the ponds, booze up while working them so hard. So yeah, like do it in a normal run too. They're only gonna go to a table if they're within about 30 tiles. And so if you have a table and chair within 30 tiles of wherever they're always ever gonna work, they'll stop there and eat their meal and not get the -3 instead. Just making a box load now. This is a burn box. This is a slow one. This is a burn one. Hopefully. I'm not even sure I'm going to use wood, actually, but... Hey, wood, just put animal corpses in there to burn. I have a guide on burn boxes specifically, and it goes over, like, all the different kinds. I generally use just single pieces of log. But if you want to check it out, it's on the Expedition Guides playlist. It's not too long, has a bunch of timestamps. But yeah, I basically just use single logs. And I'll show it in this one. I might not even use the logs. I'm going to test it, but... Just Expedition Guides, yeah. Just guides. How's he doing on the Luciferium need? 49%. Okay, he's fine. Any clothing work as a fuel? It's fine, yeah, it's fine. The thing is, you gotta be careful. A lot of that stuff is gonna have low HP, so it's gonna burn through really quickly. You don't want that to happen. But other than that, yeah, it's fine. It works. Their tables and stools side, your outer walls. Sometimes the raiders go for them, but they don't burn them. Yeah, they'll go break them, yeah. You can split off a couple of raiders that way, too. I used to do that a lot. I think I did that a lot in the 20-year run. Last time I really remember doing it a lot, actually. It's been a long time. Okay, how long till these guys are done? 4.3. Oh, that one's about ready. Included wooden fences and little 1 stack of wood from canceling. Yeah, it's nuts. Wooden fences do not work nearly as well. Oh, yep, there is one. All right, they're almost done with this. Okay, let's seal it. And we'll work on that side of it. Here's your break here. Oh, ways about to break down. What's your human like? Yeah, you get used to it. All right, another recruit. Nice. Another doctor. All right, I think we already have a bed for you. Maybe. And they're just now getting to repairs on that. It's fine. That's fine though. Okay, going through that side now. Well, I know biphasic. We don't have time for it. Yeah, I don't care about moodiness nearly as much. We only have 10 hours, so the whole point of biphasic is you trade off about 20% productivity for basically never having breakdowns, right? In a normal playthrough, that's a good thing to do, but when you only have 10 hours total on a playthrough, there's just no time for that. We just work people into the friggin' ground. In fact, near the end, we put everyone on 24/7 work until they literally are all dying. So, yeah, during the community challenge, I won't be using biphasic for sure. Alright, winter has begun. A lot of this didn't get finished. Should have paid a little bit closer attention to that, but we have so much to do. And we are halfway through. Okay. Halfway through. Point 3, he'll be in here soon. Some of those scans at all. Yeah, I don't think that's going to pay off this time. Really paid off in the last one, but that was a much different community challenge, so. We'll see. It might end up working out. I mean, we do have like almost 5 hours left, so there's time for it to pay off, but. Mechanitor or biotech, yeah. This is vanilla. So, no Mechanitor either. They are biotech. Alright, how's this going? No DLC? No. New challenge is no DLC. We don't need that there anymore. It's actually just slowing people down. Some holes in that. Insulting spree. Okay. All right, let's finish this. Make Molotov. We're gonna do 3 of those. Have a little bit of plasteel. Do. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. Xander should be attacking this pretty soon, I think. I don't know how long it's. I guess maybe not. I think that was a quest one. Yeah, that was the crazy quest one. So single raid, quest, double. We're coming off cooldown relatively soon, but not like immediately. Oh, it's freezing outside. Okay. But your inside still good though? Yep. Plants are growing. Good. That's almost done. We'll get the 3 Molotovs done. And if she has a breakdown, she'll make another assault rifle. Recruit. Nice. Grab that one. Oh, more construction. Nice. Nice. Haven't even looked at these, like any of these or what they have. These new ones, I just grab them. Don't care. Lyrebird, what did you have? Kind. Oh, nice. Oh, nice shot. Way to go. Way to go. Almerian, our doctor. We're only doctors. Days. You'll get over it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, finish this off. Ready for it yet? No, I'm still good. Thank you. Well, we'll plant those somewhere else. I gotta have something different over here for what I'm doing. those. And we should be good there. Go over here. Open these. We need to start spreading lights around everywhere. We have not got any scans yet. Leg on the donkey. Oh well. Donkey's like, what do you mean, oh well? Whoops. Thought I apparently hit the wrong ones. Whoops. Stay open, yeah. I must have hit the wrong hotkey. There we go. Okay, got one of those. Need two more. Missing the chem fuel. Oh, this is a turn back on, right? Emergency. Yeah. Salting spree. Oh, God. Hey, look at that. Inspired creativity. So when Perks is back up, we'll have them make an assault rifle if we have the stuff. Video overlay, hitting T. Yeah, I do that a lot too. I already did it, yep. I put a door there. Already did that one. Hopefully get some scans in, man. I took that risk and it's really not paying off this time. We haven't got a single scan in. Nothing at all. Oh, we're making them all up. Okay. Gotta make sure we have her make a assault rifle. What are you guys doing going in there? Freaking cleaning it. Get out. Well, you didn't say we weren't allowed to go in there. Yeah, I know. Okay. We getting out of there? Granite? I'd rather get something else. Move that. See if there is limestone over there. Second high-tech bench. No. I forgot to put that back over there. Good catch. Forgot to do that after it got destroyed. Oh, man. Gotta stop unrestricting things. Going in from the other side now, yep. We have to clean this. Alright, make an assault rifle. Painted apparel. Get that off, please. Hide in room. Yeah, okay. We got two of them. We're gonna test if that's enough to do this without wood. Without wood? Yep. Without wood. Let's go see. Oh, yeah. Never mind. It's not a flame bow. I don't need to do that. Not a flame bow. It's going to damage the wall a little bit. Yep, that's enough. Okay. We don't even need wood. Have 2 or 3 Molotovs, throw them on the floor. Works for me. I actually do it from this side too. You get a good spread. Not screw up the wall too much. Although if that first inner wall goes, not a huge deal. And yeah, we got to really start pushing as soon as spring gets here. 36. Burn box is what you want to test. There's a lot of things in this one, yeah. Like actually using a kill box instead of using the slowdown. No wood burn box, which I have is in my guide as well. Yeah, just playing it a little bit different than my typical community challenge run. Scanners, I don't know if it's gonna pay off, but we'll see. Ambrosia binge, whatever. Limestone, okay. Masterwork assault rifle. Nice. Weapon represents 2 cannons. Okay. Sounds good to me. Here, you can wear it. Dogs run. No, I don't have any at the moment. Well, we started with 1 that's dead. And I haven't got any others. Not yet anyway. What did this end up being? Ran it again, come on. I have to replace a little of that with some plasteel, do what I want, but be okay. And scanning still has not paid off. All right, let's keep getting these out too. 1, 2. Let's do this side first. Have to be incredibly precise, actually. Let's throw them up there. Oops. We'll do the field sometime. We found some steel. It's too far away. Actually got a scan. It's almost a Christmas miracle. Almost, but not quite. Going fist, Walkman. Still doing all around components, yep. And we get all the rest of that steel nearby. I've had an infestation in a while. I don't want one, but there's a lot of steel on the map. Xander will be attacking us again pretty soon. Both sides are open, but they should choose this one first unless we shut it. We have the ability to shut this one too if we really need to. Get the third Molotov? Not yet. I think Mahi was working on it. Okay. Go ahead and finish that. There we go. We got 3. That should be enough to get that super hot really quickly and then put it out immediately as well. And steel, come on, be close. Hey, we got close steel. Nice, nice. How many miners do we have? We have 4 miners. Nice. That is really, really good. Okay, turn that off. Okay, get steel mine instead. Might be worth it right there, just the first scan. So we get more hydroponics, which will be much, much faster than all this other crap that we're planting every year. And how many priority cooks do we have? I mean, those are not really priority cooks. They're just there to cut up people. All right, steel, steel, steel. Nice. Not being precise this time. Screw it. Hours, the 10 real hours, 10 in real life hours. Yep. Playtime. 10 hours playtime on this screen. We're at 540 right now. I have to go harvest some of this soon. Okay, actually getting steel out. Fantastic. No, it's fine. Only 4 doctors. Manhunter. Okay, what kind of manhunter is it? Alright, so we're going to close this. Liar. Close this one. Yeah, we only have single doors places, so be careful. These guys like run in or something. Okay, so we should be getting a lot more steel in with that. We'll see what Xander's next hit is. Hopefully it's human raid. Find a break. Just don't leave. Just don't leave the walls. We'll be all right. I should do even more than 30 now, but whatever. Isn't it good wealth? 82% of them insta-rot, so not really. Scaria. Losing his fun, Scaria is 82%, so... The slowdown from killing those and only getting like 5 corpses would be, you know, way less wealth than what we're just producing without slowing down. Aggressive cougars. That's right. They're always here, always in our area, neighborhood. Area. I don't know, I haven't seen one of those ads. Yeah, a lot of this is not wanting the game to slow down. All right, steal, steal. Pods, doesn't matter. Quickly and loudly. They all disappeared after paying for the site. That's weird, huh? Why does that always happen? Not that I would know. Do we have this at extremely impressive? We do. Okay. Cougars and process cougars. A lot going on outside the walls. There's a lot. Building spree again. They were coming to save them. Nope. We could go. No, it's going to do a slowdown anyway. I was going to say we could go out for some shooting experience at least, but no. Don't want to do that either. Donkey 1 is pregnant. Oh God, they never got back up here. Might be okay though. Haven't you lost a toe? Sad. Steel, steel, we need steel. Next spring is when we really have to get a lot done. Oh, David, welcome in. A lot done. Might be one of our last springs. All right, so those are going to leave soon, so we want to go ahead and reopen this. And a few of them come in here, we'll just take care of it. Rest are sleeping. Hopefully those, yeah. I was gonna say, hopefully those end up falling asleep and not attacking because I don't want the slowdown. So we're not having this as a prison anymore. Another hydroponic there. They won't sit in a chair backwards. Yep, they all fell asleep. All right, perfect. Full left side to a psychite field. Yeah, probably. That steel's not too far away either. Challenge out DLCs? Yeah, they always are. The RimWorld community challenges are no DLC. No DLC, that way as many people as possible can participate. Extremely impressive. Nice. Okay. All right, some more scans going down. So let's get these things moved over. West Jack of Fortune. We don't have time to leave. Another Manhunter. Man, that friggin' sucks. So we need raiders. We need raiders. To get high wealth, we need raiders. Cassandra rolling Manhunters is it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity though, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Don't let anyone open a door, okay? Make sure no one can go out. Okay, no one can go out. Guys, don't let anyone have a breakdown. Open a door, because the run will end. Right back. Ah, chair playing in 3x the whole time. Way to go, chair. Way to go. All right, 200K. Right. Chair versus everything. Chair is getting more and more confident. That's right. That's right. That's the second Cassandra attack, too. Okay. More steel, more steel. Bring me the steel. Highest level of room impressiveness. Wondrously impressive, 240. Good friggin' luck getting it. You basically need gold everything. Unbelievably impressive is pretty attainable though. That's the next one after extreme. So extreme and then unbelievable and wondrously impressive, 240. Really nuts. $240. This room is 160. Toxic waste is biotech, yeah. There's no DLC, so can't run your temples at 187. So yeah, there's no waste packs, in the base game. Yes, I really want raiders. Raiders is what we need. Oh yeah, no worries, but yeah, it's easy to forget what's in a base game. And then of course you might just not know that any challenge is base game only, right? So no big deal. 2, 3. I think I might put the Emanator out here instead. Yeah, that's the worst case when something's bringing down your net. Also, let's go ahead and get a fire foam popper in here. Nearby settlement, they respawn pawns. You can wipe the settlement out. Yeah, if you go there and you wipe them out and leave, the settlement is just destroyed. So it'll show like almost like an abandoned icon or whatever. Yeah, the thing I'm testing this week, so I'm playing a little bit differently than normal the community challenge. The main thing I'm testing this week is trying to be on 3x. Doing everything I can to be on 3x more often than normal, so we get as much time going forward. Oh, that's right. Without mods, it just completely disappears when you destroy a settlement. What is the mod where? Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's some mod where there's like a little. It looks kind of similar to when you abandon your own settlement. It's almost like an X of that or something. Yeah, if you don't destroy it and come back, it'll refill or whatever though. But it will follow population intent. So the higher your population, the less chance you'll get prisoners when you go there and down them. Yes, yeah. All right, let's open this again. We'll leave that one shut for now. Go ahead and allow all the doors. Not that one. Not that one. Not this one. Not this one. Okay. Lovers, Lyrebird, and Greed. Oh, those are two people that have lots of breakdowns, so this will be good. VFE settlements is where the icon comes from. Thank you. Okay. Greed, make the bed. So, Greed and Lyrebird. Okay. There we go. All right, we got two of those producing rice now. And then I'll do a third one. Go ahead and get drugs. They're codependent now. Means they'll be a lot happier. Hey, Lyrebird. Are we sleeping on the floor up there? I didn't have a bed. You didn't have a bed for like a second. Okay, I need to replace these with plasteel. We don't have a lot of plasteel, but I think it'll be okay. So the reason I'm replacing this with plasteel is because it's going to be quicker to destroy, deconstruct, whatever. And we ready for this. Oh my god, guys. No. No, I don't need any of it cleaned right now. Okay. War crimes, of course. It's a war crime simulator. Gone hungry. Prison, just to recruit. So, yes, yeah, as much as I can. One of the biggest ways to get more wealth in this 10-hour period is to have just more colonists. So, I'm gonna try. Of course, it might end up that we don't end up using it at all. You know, it's just one of the things with this practice week. I'm trying to a lot of prisoners, scan for steel, which I usually don't in these community challenges, and try to get on 3x all the time. Yeah, the prison is right there, so we can get people straight in there from the tunnel. Roof that, so if it's raining, we're out there fighting. We need debuff for that either. Okay, we could probably fit another one of these there, and go get that other geothermal. Had the blocks to do it. Yeah, let's get it set up. Okay, move the roof from that. Kind of weird. The German ribbon ship thing is 11 hours out of 10. I'm not sure why they picked 11, but I'm only gonna do 10 on this still. And uranium or whatever. The food and feed the other prisoners now. Hey, marshmallows. Marshmallows, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, marshmallows. Very much appreciated. Got a scan, also not close by. Uranium one is close by, though. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. And Jade. Jade close by. Maybe this will pan out. I'm not sure. 770 people are so quiet. A lot of people are lurking and watching. Is anyone there to chat with Hungry Old Man? Anyone? Anyone? All right. Lots of lurking. Going heart broke. Everyone chilling. I'll be the only one to talk. Lurking. Be quiet. It's a Pokemon on while watching. I said Pokemon. Not here. Lurking. A gamer girl. Yeah, thank you guys for lurking, by the way. Very much appreciated. It's your bedtime. It's ASMR. Don't be so loud. I'm trying to watch. Always lurking. It's just funny. Anytime we say anything like that at all, suddenly there's like 20 people that type. Gamer, hopefully you are still recovering well. Good to see you, though. Suddenly appear. It's because a lot of people are doing other things at the same time. RimWorld is a very much like, for me, like a second monitor kind of watch, you know? While you're playing RimWorld, yeah, finding zombies and mechs, yeah. Tattered apparel. Oh, I didn't set clothing rules up yet. Our power is kind of under right now. Let's go ahead and turn these off till we get that back in good shape. So are you now? Yeah. When I'm playing something like this on my own, when I do get to, I almost always have something playing on the second monitor, and a lot of times it is a stream. Football season starts today as well. Yeah, lots of football this weekend. Definitely need this geothermal. Already working on it. Okay. We harvest any more of this? All right, so the big push will be after this winter. How warm is it in there? It's still good. Still good. Infestation down here would kind of be annoying, but when war crimes always. Whatever the next rate is. Whatever the next rate is. Which, let's see. We just had to, so Cassandra's on cooldown. Alright, I hope we get a big humanoid raid. Just a big frontal humanoid raid. That's really what we want. Send me like 200 pirates. Headphones while working. Working and lurking. Get this down, get our speed up. We're getting over to these areas. All right, so never do a bingo thing. We talked about some kind of weird, this is a long time ago, a weird bingo where there was like channel meme type stuff and some RimWorld stuff and some Dark Dungeon stuff, but we never actually did it. Phoenix, one of the mods here, not able to be here as much anymore, but Phoenix set one up online somewhere, and we ended up not using it, but we do a drinking game every time, every birthday stream though. And I never know what the drinking trigger is. Like, I'm not supposed to know. They set it up, and the year before last, it was every time I thanked someone, and I almost killed everyone that was participating. Because people were just kept like gifting subs and resubbing and giving bits and stuff. And there was my wife, I didn't know at the time, bought like 100 bits on a different account, and she was just like giving me like 1 or 5 bits at a time, so I'd say thank you. Anyway, dangerous drinking games. It was glorious. One year it was every time I touched the birthday hats that were falling off my head. A lot of them. One was every time I drank. Going crown, welcome in. Ever I say it depends. I don't say that too much on the birthday stream though, because we're not playing RimWorld at the time. My RimWorld stream, yeah, that would be deadly. Deadly. We gotta get the well pumped, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. Don't really care about it anymore. And let's get another one of these rooms done. In fact, is there another geothermal I can grab? It's pretty far away, but we can screw it. What do we here? That one done. Have drugs? We do have drugs, yeah. What's about best well bang for your buck? Flake, really. I mean, if you're trying to make as much money and light money as you can, you're to the point where you're making lots of flake is one of the best things, but as usual, it depends on like what your colony is good at, but flake is really good for profit in general. scanners back on? Yeah, I probably will. I need to see what we're at during the daytime, but we'll see if they're occupied the whole time. If not, I might just leave like 1 or 2 of them on instead. We don't have more Luciferium. And that still hasn't healed his brain, so I end up having him die. Does he have any social? He's only... No, he does. If he dies, he dies. If he wakes up, we'll send him to get Luciferium. If he doesn't, I guess he's just dead. So. Been queued for Dodo for an hour. Let's get light over here now too. He dies, he dies. That's right. $215, and it's going up really slow this time. 215 at 6 hour mark. This course is well lit. Back to the zombie land mod. That line of thinking for sure. Got a bit of steel now. All right. Let's let them finish this first, though. Construction people finish that. 2 scanners occupied. Wow, that steel's almost completely out. Have them hoover up the jade after this, I guess. Okay. So we'll get another hydroponic setup. That one will be all drugs. You get a couple more stoves at some point. And then spread this out everywhere else we can. Yeah, he is probably gonna die. Oh well. He got shot in the brain. His brain had like 10% left. Play for Zombieland. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think the great thing about the Zombieland mod too is that there's so many settings that you can have Zombieland playthroughs that are just night and day different from each other just from settings. So we'll have to revisit it eventually. I didn't want to do them back to back to back, but. Your sister died? Well, she shouldn't have attacked us. You'll be over her in a day and a half. Look at them wearing that human leather. Speaking of. They're the only ones that will wear it, so. All right, get those going now too. Sandra, please. She's hit us with what, mechs and then 2 animal attacks. We really need a human raid. And crypto sleep before death would, well, stay the same. I don't know. That does remind me, during the next cooldown on Cassandra, we really need to go pop the Ancient Danger. Alright, Lyrebird is done with her sadness. And a lot of steel left there, but we have a little bit in stock, so. Let's make a couple more of these. And we're gonna put the human meat there. And steel. Never get to that one. They're running corpse. Yeah. Yeah, that is something that's happening up there. Okay. Get that geothermal done. Animals again, Cassandra. Oh god. Ooh, that was close. Good thing it was still light out. Run, you run. Yeah, that was pretty close. Animals aren't affected by darkness, but colonists are, so if it had been dark during that, you probably got caught. Speed up, speed up. But you made it. You made it. You outran the yaks. More steel. That one we can probably get. That one too, actually. Let's get this finished first. There we go. There's an example. Commented earlier that sucks when you have a construction person go out and they need to cut down a tree, but they're really bad at planting. It takes them for friggin' ever. Get some more of those down. Man, I was so hopeful with this, but it happens like every time when I set this up. Sandra's like, nope, no more humans for you. Next and animals only. You said it. You did it. You made it. You outran the yaks. I don't get to hear that often. For some reason. Okay, we're done picking out. Good. Oh, it's spring. It's spring. Okay. Okay, run this through there. I'm not going to be super precise about it this time. Geothermal, finishing it up, hopefully. Okay, already working on it. Lines of days shall get into the queue. One of these days. Yeah, I've actually stopped naming people in this one just because saving time. And this is only a single day thing, you know. Visitor. I don't actually know if we're gonna go trade with them anymore. I might just kidnap someone. They're unwavering. Lucky you. Lucky you. Emergency, yeah, we know. You know. Okay. Let's go on, Prodigious. Welcome in. We're waiting on. Yeah, that one we're just gonna turn off now. Sculpture. Throw it out somewhere. unwavering members of other factions for slavery. They didn't exist until biotech, yeah. Unwavering members are relatively new, but yeah, without ideology for slaves, that's the only thing you can do with unwavering is release or execute. Or people get upset if you execute them. So yeah. Good enough. How's it in this run? Unwavering was added to the base game. It was part of the 1.4 patch, not part of the DLCs. So we were talking about it earlier, how it's stupid that they added it to the base game when it's it only is overcomable in ideology, or if you turn the setting off. So counterintuitive to get as much wealth as fast as you can, yeah. Oh, come on, Cassandra. Send a wave of real raiders, please. Crap. Let me place this. Okay, lots of planting going on. It's a weird decision. Add to the base game. Yeah, it's like they added the rot stink to the base game, but it doesn't cause the lung rot thing. You can just run around in rot stink in the base game and you don't get lung rot, but it's still there. Happens same when you build. Yeah, every freaking time. Oh, wait. Attack immediately. All right, we got our chance. Freaking tribal wear. Why is tribal wear so good against temperatures? I should let them burn a little bit longer. Yeah, I should have waited just a little bit. Not gonna quite get as many as I wanted. And a lot of these are gonna have such crazy infections. Yeah, oh well. Alright. You guys not allowed to go there or what? Now you are, okay. Action, yeah. Right. Oh, you're having a breakdown. That's what was going on. Like, why aren't you doing this? Okay. This is a lot, yet. It is. Well, I could have used pause there and got a lot more. Maybe I should do that. Just don't really use pause generally, so try not to even on these. All right, get that worked on. Oh no! What are you doing? Ambrosia binge. Get out of there. But I want to burn to death. Well. Well, other things. Other infection. And we'll see who survives. Okay. Yep. Yep. Took too long to get out. Prison, yeah, we probably should now. I don't think we have a lot of medicine in general. We probably should now. Healer mech serum. Bandit camp. No, I'm not leaving the base right now. Oops. I still had that set to deconstruct. Oh, she's in there again. Christ. Yeah, those ones are definitely gone. All right, she's out again. Hopefully she doesn't go back in there. We'll see. Why don't you hear ours? Because it's such a huge mood hit in the base game. We're already having all these breakdowns. Like it would move tons of people to extreme breakdown, which can be things like, you know, murdering other people, just giving up. A burn box? A burn box, yep. Antrim, okay, that one's fine. Hey, look! Blue Sphere guy's up. We'll be dead soon, though. I said he could go off to try to get some on his own if he got up, so. Take drugs. We only have 10 hours. We only have 10 hours. It. No. Try it if you would like. You could do the RimWorld Community Challenge. You could try it, but not time to go buy super hard drugs to cover it for that long, especially with breakdowns already. I mean, if I was just trying to make it so we could do those things, I would use things like biphasic, but biphasic gives us too little work done as well. -40 mood hit for like a week, yeah, it would be brutal. And then we get so much less done. And then if we're taking the drugs like that are for our wealth, even if we were going for stuff like that, I mean, that would screw us over in the challenge anyway. Can the psychopath do it? The psychopath can harvest people, and then we'll get the -6, but the we took an organ affects everyone. Yeah, so it's like Rebel saying, yeah. So yeah, gotta have ideology for that, and this is no DLC, so. Oh my god, he's going to do this. We're gonna send him out, see if he can get his own. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like RimWorld telepathy. Even a colonist on the other side of the world will instantly be unhappy that someone harvested an organ. We should have stopped going in the air while they're broken down. Let's get mood back up. Come in for a little bit. Let's get this back up. It's very impressive. But yeah, I mean, there's just certain things when you have such a little time to play, you know. It's the rumor mill. They call them up. Say, look what I'm doing. I'm harvesting an organ. Harvesting an organ. We need to go get Nutrimine, so we'd have to trade wealth to get Nutrimine to make the drug, yeah. And they came out of their breakdown in here. It's the RimWorld hive mod. You just text them. Look what I just did. Are you sending me a picture of you harvesting organs? Yep. You know that makes everyone unhappy, right? Yep. I wonder how many of these are actually going to live. That one's going to live. That one might have if we could have caught that in time. I think he was actually in the process too. Action, that one's gonna live. Oh my god, look how many burns that guy got. Yeah, we're actually gonna get quite a few colonists out of that. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get this down for even more drugs. Action. Honestly, if he dies, it'll be for the best. His brain's healed though. He's a really good colonist. If we could... I think I'm just going to send him off to try to get him his own Luciferium. And if he makes it, he'll be able to have Luciferium from then on out. They upload the photos to RimBook. Spring, we actually don't need the light on right now. Okay, one of them died due to infection. Oh crap. Put those in the wrong place. I just realized. Could have just moved them, I suppose. But they hadn't started building them yet. They just had delivered some stuff. 240. Books are working as much as they can. Okay, yeah, we might get like 4 new colonists from that, which is not bad. Probably Jolly be good. It takes too long. Yeah, Jolly isn't too much wealth. Also, it'll take a really long time, especially this map has it's not year-long growing, so there's a winter. So probably not for accumulating wealth in this kind of run, at least. Flake is worth making. If you don't mind it laying around for people to binge on in this. We can save some power out in the roof, but I don't think we need to. If we scan any more close steel, it'd be nice to get like 1 more. Yeah, we're getting enough jade that I think I'm gonna have our artist Jinsen. Let's put you on 2 there. I don't know that we're gonna have enough jade for that. much is left in there? We got it all. Actually, we do have enough. Pretty sure. Maybe. Let's see. Jensen, go back. No, we don't. Not quite. We'll have to do large ones instead. Yeah. Oh, was it still ticked? I flew through it, so. My bad. Alright, let's try it again then. Alright, let's try it. See if they have enough. Medical emergency, yep. Yeah, I think they're screwed. Man, this could be such a waste of time. Yeah, screw it. Consulting spree. Guys, come back. Okay, let's get this deal. Oh right, I was gonna open the Ancient Dangers, but I want to wait for the human-like innocent prisoner died. Okay, that's almost gone. I actually want to wait on next Xander hit now. Yeah, she's on cooldown for a little while still. Tantrum, things in the room, okay. Yeah, we're working on it. And nowhere else with the drills right now, really. Thanks, Danger. I'm going to probably after the prisoners are done. I want to. Assault rifles. We need a lot more steel. So miner is going to be going out there. Oops. Axe range weapon. Who was that? Be careful about food too, in general. Steel. Medical emergency. Yeah, whatever. Fine meal. I don't want to get rid of the wealth. Yeah. Get rid of the wealth. Command for 4 healer mech serum for 50 or 76 fire foam shells. That'd be awesome during a normal run, but. Also another Psychic Emanator there, which is crazy. Not for this one. Yeah, when we start making fine mules, I'll end up outlawing them so they don't use up that wealth. Okay, not a whole lot of steel there. There's some down here too, though. Thing between the base and the kill box, that's Psychic Emanator. Yeah, it's one of 3 very rare vanilla Archotech structures. This is giving a 5 mood point boost to everyone in that circle. Might put it back in here. Mood isn't affected while they're asleep anyway, though. Right now I have it here to help when we're out there killing. You put it up here. We're actually waiting out there quite a long time. We cover that. Alright, well that's one way to make sure your friend doesn't have a breakdown anymore. Okay. Yeah, but the tortured artist I don't think has a high art anyway. think so, anyway. Right, we're gonna switch that over to drugs eventually. And everyone just got out of bed and gunned down their friend. He woke up angry and they just turned and shot him. Everyone never left. I never set it up. Yeah, and I said, oh well. I'm sure I want to keep him at this stage, honestly, but it was because they couldn't reach something, so I said, oh well. But we'll go again, I guess. I don't know that it's worth it in this kind of run, but they couldn't reach all the silver, so what ended up happening. All right, go. Hopefully it's very quick. It's like a half day though, which could matter. 35. I've been kind of stuck in this spot for a little bit, but now that it's spring, we're growing so much other stuff. That'll help out. We'll switch that over to drugs since they're all done. Can meet right away before we get turned into spring break on Lero. Another tortured artist. What's your human like? Ah, you'll be over it. 3.6 days. Okay. It's back up to extremely impressive, at least. Still very impressive. What's their breakout interval? That would really suck. 83 days. Okay. Just taking the baby donkey with us too. Alright, they're almost there. Not sure that guy's worth that much Luciferium, but yeah, as soon as these prisoners are starting to finish up, well, I don't know. Let's see. We can do the Ancient Danger. We put your human like unsightly environment. Yeah. This prisoner died really sucks because we were trying to save them. Really impressive dining. Minor passion work. Okay. So curious about this. Airman arrived. You guys got Luciferium here? You do not. Oh, I hope this isn't a waste. I've stopped butchering people for a little while. You know, sad. Chill out on that for a little bit. Sad. Wood to make better beds or not help anyway. I usually do try to make excellent beds for everyone. We don't have a lot of wood yet. But we can work towards that again. Now I'll just have to pull them in here. Ah, someone will probably be along to save them. How are we doing on filling up shelves? They're full again. Okay. Well, that was a masterwork that they had. Okay, I gotta remember that's hers. How are we doing on that steel? Silver there too. More steel. Should have planted corn all over there. Well, still spring. I'd probably still do it. Oak leaf binge. Okay. Alright, get your gun. Neither place had Luciferium yet, so it ended up being a waste. I don't want to lose any wealth. All right. Production. Steel Drug Lab. All right. We got art there. You can't hardly see. Are you gonna work in the base game, or is that a mod? It's a mod. Oh my god. All this friendly fire and stuff too. The recruits. We're gonna have to take his legs off or something until he dies. We're growing. Good. Sorry, missing one leg. All right. Jesus. Drugs. Why are you saying drugs? ABM counter for things. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. All right. Okay, they're dead. Thank goodness. Also died minus 36 days. Not a big deal. All right. Couldn't find enough Luciferium for him, so. Got to have a pin. Mr. Handler. Oh, Jensen, do it. Jensen. What? Gave up? Oh, and I really don't want to go to biphasic. We'll lose so much time, but I might just do it to get mood back up. See. Timer? I'll check. 6:45. I had to change your mind for some reason. Another new recruit. Nice. More arts. Man, I really don't want to do this. Let's do it temporarily. Just while they're still getting over the other crap that's going on. Projected proposal. Ooh. Alright, someone clean this crap up. Okay, and this section of these, we are going to switch over to Psychoid. And immediately things go to minor break instead. Weird how that works. right, how much longer on these? 0.5, 4.3. Oh, you got over that real fast, but nope. He won. I'm not done. Engineering for drugs. Yeah, that's still not done. It's gonna take forever. Still 300 left on it. Jensen. What's wrong, Jensen? Oh, you're the one that had the rejected proposal. Ouch. Okay, new recruits. You are going to help clean first before anything else. Then you can help with mining. And crappy art, I guess. Yeah, I hate using the biphasic in this. Just not gonna get as much done, but oh well. All right, excellent beds. Let's see. Here's one. Another one. One. Two more. Apparently the ones on the end are lucky. Not on that row though. Another excellent one. Alright. Yeah, I really don't want to do bifaces. We're not going to leave it for very long, but it'll help at least get things stabilized again. The grand sculpture is done. It only ended up being good. Only good. No other excellent beds. Nope. And we're just need to steal again. Steal. But Cassandra, she's gonna be attacking soon, so go ahead and clear the work zone from out in these places. And we'll get some stuff done inside. Okay. We don't need to wall that in until winter. You need a gun as well. Got 2 more prisoners in there. Drop some guns somewhere. Oh, we still haven't made those other ones. Lack of steel. New recruits, nice. So start cleaning as well. And that one can't clean, okay. Another planter. I choose it out there. What's your name? Noam. Alright, Noam, get in there. And camo. Another doctor. Speaking of psychoid, would it be better to grow cotton in the hydroponics? I don't know, yeah. I don't know what would end up being more profit overall. Not sure. I really thought about it. It might. I guess it depends on what it gets turned into. Jensen. Alright, hopefully Xander hits us with another humanoid raid. Just we have multiple people that are just kind of Roombaing now. Can't grow corn in hydroponics without a mod. Yeah, base game can't grow it. Oh, I really need to scan some more close steel. I mean, we can get those. Just build an extension out to one of those. Not a huge deal, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark it. That way our miners are actually producing some wealth here. I have to bring down a battery temporarily. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Well, let's wait until the wall's done. Outdoor mattress firm. So mood is looking pretty good now on everyone other than Jensen. Well, we're not going to be able to do anything about that. Jensen's pretty much always going to be upset. Oh my god, I got to make more shells. So do we have material? Limestone. I think we got about 3 hours left. 3 hours and 6 minutes. Is that not in the right zone? Nope. Okay. Alright, turn those off. Visitors, let's see. Fast, quick sleeper. Tough, great memory, animals. Okay. During the last summer, yeah. Probably close to it anyway. Scan silver. It's too far away. And we got so much luckier last month with scans on this community challenge. Spring, that's a good sign. Playing pretty fast. Yeah, I've been trying. Jensen is at... Look at that. Now they're getting rebuffed. Ooh. That's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Stream breakdown. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Alright. Any more excellent beds up here? There's one. Another one. trying to hit it with everyone. Yeah, they proposed to someone, got rejected, then immediately turned to someone else. Was like, what about you? What about you? Let's move a battery down there super early. It'll do. All right, Cassandra, we're ready. Where's the next hit? Why do uranium in this? Go mine some more outside once she's hit us again. You look like a great rebound. Yeah, it is X now, huh? Sometimes when they reject the proposal, they don't break up completely. What they did there. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for Cassandra. Soft cooldown. Got proposal, then 2 days later proposed, was accepted. Yeah, I've seen that too, yeah. And which run was it recently where we had the like soap opera stuff going on all the time like that? Oh, no, it wasn't that long ago. Oh god, they chopped him up instead of putting it in here. Whoops. My friend died, and we butchered him. Yep. It is something that we apparently did. Sorry about that. Whoops. What did he propose to me? I was gonna do it, yeah. I can see that happening in real life at least. Okay. Infestations not happen on tile shells, they can, yet. Yeah. We've had infestations already in this, we'll just kill them if they spawn again. And we'll have wealth from the jelly. We have so much firepower, we should have no problem. So I think anyway. Definitely. Yeah, they can, yeah. Some more shelves, just shove things on. D8. Have a pretty big harvest there. Got steel coming in again. Lights pretty much everywhere now. We haven't had to use this since I made it. Happens every time. Like last community challenge, I was like, man, we wasted so much time kiting mechs, even though it's very safe because the game goes down to 1x zeroing, right? It's a forced slowdown. So this time I'm going to see if I can go on 3x more by having this built for those mech runs. There's the infestation. Look what you've done. You summoned it. Oh, I don't have the room set up for it anymore. We'll still be fine. tantrum, Jensen. Things in your room. Can't leave you summon an infestation. Wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay, that's Jensen. Like, wait, where's the last bug? I hear him. No, I didn't. Oh, God. Jelly wealth. Let's allow that in here too. Okay, everyone else okay? I think so. Rachel's the one that took most of the damage there. She wasn't a tough pawn, but she held the line for a little while. Alright, well, that was not a normal raid, unfortunately. Live for big meat meals at the last hour? Maybe. Maybe. Kind of rough having them right there, though. That happened a little bit further. Are infestations off? They are off, yeah. You can tell by all the bugs I just killed. Alright. Hey, Rachel, what are you doing out there? Here, just so I can make sure no one goes out to these. If I send to medical, though, they're all gonna friggin' run out there. Don't install them. No jelly. That's for wealth. Hear your name. So next, Rachel. Which tables are suspended yet? Can't turn them back on now, though. At least that one. Okay, which creature do forever? Were the cooks? There's no command for it, yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's because it's human-like. Oh, that's the wrong one. Switch that back. I forgot which order I put them in. Seer, where are you? There he is. Okay. Corpse is human-like. There we go. It's at the bottom. Whoops. I've forgotten which one I'd put where. There we go. Whoops. Yep. Can't turn them into mood buff meals. Yeah. You know, mood is pretty good now. So I think I'm gonna switch back off by Phasic. We'll leave like Jensen on it. Otherwise, all hands on deck again. copy that. Sorry, recruitments. Watched it on YouTube. We watched for a long time. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know and coming over here. Thank you for watching. Glad you enjoy it. Doing the RimWorld Community Challenge today. Testing out some things I usually don't do on it. See how they work. And so far, I don't know. So far, I'm not sure. Might do another one of these next Sunday. I don't know. Maybe. We're doing okay for this not being like one of the scenarios where you get a lot more like last month's where we got just tons of steel because of the scenario itself, right? And tons of pawns too. We just need another big Cassandra raid. Frontal Cassandra raid. We're getting the steel. Yeah, that's fine. Steel's coming in again. She only gonna hit us once a time, hopefully not. Wave that is impossible to handle. No, I'm not too worried about. I mean, yeah, I say that. I'm not too worried about anything that we could get hit by right now. Obviously, we could screw up and have something terrible happen, but in general, I'm not too concerned about it. I want more raids. I want more raiders. Make more excellent ones. Yeah, but I mean, I might as well just make more out of more material so that we don't lose any wealth from these, you know? I'm gonna go that route. I have no idea what that zone was for. And it wasn't there. Yeah, you don't get all the materials back either, yeah. Let's make a little bug attack room on the side too. Got granite. So bugs can spawn there pretty easily. We just need a little spot. 7 by 7. Maybe no, 7 by 7 with friendly fire will be enough. Or no friendly fire. So that should be good. And that should cover pretty much that entire area. Bugs can spawn here too, so we want a similar thing on this side. We don't want a door. We don't want it to be an actual room. Let's see. Insects could spawn down there as well. We'll make one down there too. That's a little close. Maybe I'll move that one up a little. Otherwise, we're gonna have a hard time actually like getting in there. And a dug too deep as well. Rachel again. Rachel's doing the tanking this time. She wishes she was a tough pawn. She's just not. She's not. Playing with any mods from normal. I think you see a button on the hotbar you don't recognize. No, I'm not. What button is it? And I'll tell you what it is. Nothing on the bar is from a mod. The $sign. This? Oh, I didn't even know it was there. I'm a liar. I have lied to you. Yes, that is a mod for the community challenge. Yeah, it just shows the wealth at the top. I completely forgot to add an icon. Yes, that is wealth display. So it's to make it easy to show the current wealth on this challenge run where the whole point is to get wealth. How could you? Gotcha. You did. You got me. Yep. Yep. Got me. For some reason, yeah, I didn't remember that at all. Not at all. But yeah, I use that mod just during the community challenge in order, you know, to not have to answer the question of what's your wealth? What's your wealth? What's your wealth? Wealth are you at? I need to put a, oh, I wanted to get a timer too. Forgot to look into that. Could even just use like one of the speedrun timers or something. Well, the wall timer, yeah, because in the community challenge you play for 10 in-game hours, so it's another important thing for people to be able to know at a glance. We pretty much don't have any idle people, so people are just doing all the things, which is good. Oh, let me turn that back on. 10, do I mean IRL hours? I mean 10 hours of playtime in game, which is real life hours yet. Playtime in game, 10 hours. It's been peaceful for a long time. I know, we keep getting animals, and it's really frustrating. Like in a normal challenge run, I want animals because it makes it easy, you know? And then we get these, I want raiders. I need human raiders. There's a couple events we haven't even had. We had a defoliator as one of our first events, but no psychic ship and no drop pods yet. You get shooting experience for shots fired or shots hit, fired. 10 hours of like actual in-game time would be like no time at all, yeah. Play for less than half a RimWorld day. But yeah, 10 where it says played there, 10 hours, yeah. Lero. Oh man, she's only gonna hit us once this time, isn't she? Yep. Looks that way. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Building up steel again. Nice. Stop not hitting me and hit me. Slow down to harvest those buffalo. I'm not sure. There's a lot of them. Maybe. Jensen. When are you gonna be over this stuff, huh? When will it end? 16 days. Estimates you'll be over it never. Be over that bit never. Ah, the book can stay there. 277. Crawling there. Crawling there. Scanner is definitely not paying off this time. Still hope though we'll hit gold or something. Pessimist for as long as you live. Oh really? We can fix that. Why didn't you say so sooner? Marriage is on. Lyrebird and greed. Okay, that's good at least. Hope with some mood in the home stretch here. Um. And let's mine over to this too. Goal as much as I can get. Yeah, 400 is gonna be kind of tough doing it like I'm doing it, but we'll see. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even research the other drugs, so the Nutrimine might just go to waste, honestly. Might just go to waste. I don't feel like making more research benches to get it done. Insulting spree on Rachel. But Rachel, you tanked the bugs for us. What are you possibly upset about? You're sweaty? Yeah, it does suck sometimes, though. I saw more gold. Look at that. Didn't notice that before. Tries not making drugs and making drugs. Look at all this. That's drugs. Making lots of drugs. We're getting there. We're getting there. I actually turned Psychic T off. We'll just put it down lower. Stand correct. Yeah, we're just waiting for that big haul. Go on, Red Rabbit. Jensen. I got another scan. Not a good one, though. Or sculptures. Throw it somewhere. Okay. Did we let the donkeys breed? Nah, they'll probably walk into some freaking traps to let them go. How much power are we over during the daytime? We can do even more hydroponics. Like right there. From jugs or from Devil Strand clothes, be more wealth. This map has winter, so it'd be very hard to get Devil Strand. Cold snaps in winter. Yeah. And it takes so long to grow. You'd only get 2 harvests of Devil Strand if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Okay, how's steel going down there? Looking good. Lights everywhere we need. Okay. Find these. What that was. Play through, you basically get 1 big harvest out of the season. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a gamble too, right? Like if have it burned down or something, cold snap early. Yeah. A 3 in mining. I'm doing my best, sir. I'm aware. Get your paws left on. Yo. Do 2 times the work. Well, we can't use our own supply. That wouldn't be any wealth. Hey, carry that home. I'm a miner, not a hauler. We've been over this. For 3. Fine. Yeah, I just fixed it. Yep. Okay. That. Oh, you're making flak. Okay. Good. Good. Simple helmets, flak, and assault rifles on everyone. I think that'd be nice in the base game is a vein miner. Miner in the base game would be nice. I just said that. It would. All right, I think things are set up all right at the moment. Mood is okay aside from Jensen and camo. Chicken. I might just wait. Let me see how much more time I have. I can probably just wait. Thank you, though. I'll let you know if it changes. Trash the shadows. Thank you. Appreciated. All right, what kind of materials do we have that are not... actually have a lot of wood now. Quite a bit of steel. So let's go back to... get some of those beds, I guess. Right. Hydroponics. Because we're going to have another winter. Would like to just connect it to these so we can share the heat, but share the load. It would have fit there, but can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Thanks, Sam. Jolly music. MP music on? Yep. Those beds? Yeah, those are just beds laying around. Yep. It's all over the friggin' place. Okay. More like happy music. I agree. Oh, ran ourselves out of components making those. It's all right. All right. Hey, the drugs are coming. The drugs are coming. Food binge, Lero. Fine. Not that big of a deal. No drugs. It's not for you. Just wondered why use a sun lamp on hydronics outside. The grocery seems to do the same for the winter. So you can actually, like I'm doing here, I have the sun lamp off. But this map has a winter time, so during the winter we need to roof it for the heat, and then we'll have to have the sun lamp for that. But yeah, if you're on a year-long growing, unless you have like toxic fallout or something like that, you can just paint the ground with them instead. Just put them all over the place and don't have to worry about having a sun lamp pop in there or anything like that. They're 280% fertility, so twice as good as rich soil, so super good to use. And yeah, not needing a sun lamp on those kind of maps is really good, because sun lamp is where a ton of the power is pulled from. Volcanic winter, yeah. Any of those, but then again, you can just roof and build a sun lamp when you get to that point. Of course, but. Bring that up. What's the skill requirement on this again? Don't remember. Ruin your day pretty easily. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever gotten a 40-day one. 40 day is the maximum that a volcanic winter can last. I'm not sure I've ever gotten one in like 5,000 hours. We've gotten some that are pretty close, but. Yeah, I think the least they can last is 20 and the most is 40, so end up getting right around that 30-day one. 8.3 of yours, you still got some time then. Still got some time. Alright, there we go. Process those drugs. Excellent, excellent. I think I have the meal set up. Let's see. Meal set up for a 6. Okay. 6. That one we don't care. Okay. I actually have some more people that we're cooking here. Playing on Cold Bog, we like 20-day growing season. Guys talks about into volcanic winter. If you're lucky, you'll get a cold snap as an exclamation point at the end of that. Lucky. Grab your gun. Can't believe she just sent infestation only and that was it. I really hope the next one is frontal raid. Frontal raid, frontal raid. How are we doing on that steel down there? Give me a frontal raid? No. Only in RimWorld, please. I'm gonna need more shelves for the psychite in here. Material do I even have? We went through the wood. No, we still actually have quite a bit of wood. Okay. So that was in the previous year. Worst possible timing. Faster work shelf. Raid, attack immediately. Get in, get in. It's happening. Come on, are those DLCs worth money? Do you think Rim is better than Dwarf? Thanks for reading. Remind me to answer that after this raid, if you would. It'll probably take me like 5 or 10 minutes, but I can't answer both of those yet. No worries. But yeah, thank you for the question. Thank you for being here. All those things. And yeah, I'll answer in just a second. Oh, fall right there. That would be so good. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Smart where you fall down. God, there's so many right there. So just keep popping out. Oh my god, so many unwavering. Holy crap. Bad luck, bad luck. It's like I've been be really deadly going in there. If I pause, I could have more of them, yeah. I'm allowed to pause during this, I just don't like pausing. Break risk times 5. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of those. We'll see. Resource is constant. Yeah, I have a guide on it. Yep. I have 2 guides. I have a short one about not using anything to burn at all. I have one about like just everything involving the heat box. Okay. Something's on the shelf. Blueprint is really blowing your mind. Yes, yeah, I wish it was, I wish they had it on more things like that. Busy, gotta catch you on YouTube after work. Thank you. Glad you can come in. See you. Thank you for watching on YouTube. So I don't know. Person that asked a question earlier about DLCs and what was the other one? If you're still here, let me know if you want to copy and paste the question. I should be able to answer it unless another raid happens like immediately or something. RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress are better. Okay, yeah. Are you still here for the answer to that? All right, might get some more pawns. You are still here? So I think the DLCs are worth it. If you want to know the order of which ones are probably the most worth it, I'll give you two kind of things here. One is biotech is the biggest and newest, and therefore kind of the best. It has the most stuff. Might have to actually caravan to get all this in. So you get the most bang for your buck with biotech. When I don't play with mods, I miss ideology the most. So I really like ideology. I like biotech a lot too. Royalty was the first DLC and they had a much smaller team and budget, so there's not as much going on with royalty, even though I do like royalty as well. I have played Dwarf Fortress, not a whole lot like some people, probably like 30 to 40 hours, the Steam release, and I did not care for it as much as RimWorld. So some people love it more, you know, basically a very personal opinion sort of thing as far as that goes, because it's just personal preference. But for me, I prefer RimWorld a lot, but I am biased because RimWorld's basically my job. All right, I'm not allowed to do the weight exploit. I don't know if we're going to be able to carry enough without it, but I have to be careful with this so no one actually leaves. Pawns you can have. There's no hard cap. Nope. What's the weight exploit? So if you set up a caravan and then you turn everyone off from the caravan, the one person will retain all the weight capacity of the entire caravan that you set up. So one person can carry all of that in one trip. Yep, it's a crazy one. I use it for chunks in my normal playthroughs. By the first 30 hours, play not knowledgeable. I think I would choose RimWorld, yeah. Because I mean, I kept playing it, right? The caravan is still immobile when it leaves the map. It's mainly for hauling things. Care about all the DLC, all the money difference. Knowledge, understand. Yeah, in the base game, to be fair, the base game has a lot, Gonzi. So you can absolutely play the base game for thousands of hours before you even touch DLC. And do a lot, you know? So you can always try out the base game, and then if you haven't already, a bit, and then if you like it, then start adding DLC to it. Low in medicine. Oh god, we're not growing any medicine over there at all anymore. Let's do a round of medicine out of these. Lots of mods too. Yeah, there's something about the game you're like, man, I really like RimWorld, but I wish X. It probably exists as a mod, if you don't mind using mods. How's this deal going? So much faster to go out and mine a steel node. So I think if Cassandra doesn't attack us again, or after her next time she's on cooldown, we'll just go out and mine a steel node somewhere instead. Do I want to chop these up? I'd have to switch back over to biphasic temporarily, I think. Alright, let's do it. Here we go again. And the thing about RimWorld as well is you can play it in a lot of different ways. As long as you're having fun, you can play on peaceful with no raids or anything. You know, there's always new things to learn as well. Sky's the limit. Might regret this. Might regret this. How many pawns I want? Yes, the answer is yes. I only have 10 hours to get as much wealth as I can, and pawns will create more wealth. They're wealth in themselves as well, so the answer is yes, all of them. All of them. Every pawn. Oh crap. I just realized something. Yep. Our good cooks have been making meals. We gotta get a component made for that too. Heard people eating raw food. Oof. My specs? Yeah, there you go. Beer. Yeah, if we get, I don't know, we're in the last stretch really. Height layers of the map. I doubt they would ever. Maybe a bit much. The game already lags quite incredibly. Just get out, say hi, work your way through the Winston Ways VODs. Those are a lot of fun. Yeah, they were watching that. Your favorite after the melee only? Yeah, melee only is crazy too. Thank you, Red Rain. I appreciate it. Crazy runs. Crazy runs indeed. And hopefully some of these are cooks. I didn't even look at them, so. How many hours am I into it? Let's see. We got 2 hours and 16 minutes left. Redo the good guy run. Yeah, the thing is right now, I'm a little, maybe not worried is the right word, but I'm thinking like we're gonna get some DLC news relatively soon, right? And if it adds some things to kind of one of the themes that I'm planning on doing, I would hate to do it right before it. So the ones I'm doing right now might not be as like super themed like that, you know? Disco Bjorn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate it. Breed. Be merry. I'm talking to the donkeys, by the way. Highest you've gotten during one of these community challenges? I thought it was the last time, but apparently not. I think about 450,000 is the most I got in one of these. Oh, medicine. Yeah, we're working on it. Alright, construction people are doing their thing. We're gonna need some more guns made too. Ideas till DLC. Some of them, yeah. Some that I think like explosives only. I feel like the next DLC might add some more explosive options to the game, you know? So it's like, I don't know if I want to do it yet. Trying to build up money. Drugs, food, human leather, beds, anything I can. Right now it's a crazy amount of drugs. Oh my god, we still haven't opened the Ancient Danger. Just remembered. Why is everyone unhappy? It's because it's a base game and I'm butchering people all the friggin' time. So they're working all the time, they're butchering people when they don't like it. There's all these drugs around that they can't do that would make them happier. Understandably, yeah, exactly. Man, she might only hit us once again. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna open the Ancient Danger on next time it's daytime. We're also at very high expectations now, yep. Yep. Got to run ourselves out of blocks. It's alright though. It's alright, those shelves are filling up. Good, good. Make sure actual good cooks are making some meals. And hopefully, like Seer. I remember the other one. Who else was it? Oh, Rob. Hopefully they get to the point where they can make drugs. Oh, they already can. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is actually crafting. Forgot. Definitely push over 400, maybe. Yeah, just depends on what happens. Just depends. As always, I guess. Got a lot of psychite to get through. Yeah, so expectations are one of the few things in RimWorld that's just a flat-out breakpoint. You go above it, expectation rises. You go under it, even one wealth, they'll lower. So an interesting one is like 81,000, which is also one of the breakpoints for a lot of ideology things. So in a normal run, I try to stay under 81,000 wealth for a while, because expectations jump, and there's a lot of things like in ideology that suddenly they'll want, like transhumanists will suddenly want more stuff. So it's kind of that's one of the numbers I oh, well, I guess I'll have to tell you after, but anyway, it's one of the numbers I try to keep in mind. 81,000. Yeah, scanners have not really paid off too much this time. I mean, we are getting some steel right now, though. Don't replant the corn. Guinea pig. Thank you for the gift sub to Logan. Logan, no more ads for you. I don't know if you can hear me. Might have to refresh before you don't get ads, but jumps into crafting. Use or improve crafting skill apart from crafting and a crafting spot. Yeah, there was a time. There was a time when even just cutting blocks gave crafting experience, but those days are long gone. There are mods that re-add that if you really liked it that way, though. Here, yeah. Yeah, melee god zombie run. I talk about it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that someday. Not immediately, but someday. Yes, you don't get ads at the channel if you have a subscription here yet. That or Twitch Turbo are the ways. But those shells are almost full again. Yeah, it looks like Sander only hitting us once again. So this one, we're just gonna have the simple meals only there, so we don't run into that same problem we ran into last time. So many drugs to form. How many people do we have on cooking now? I'm gonna make some more stoves. Actually, we'll keep an eye on it and see. Recruit, nice. Construction, mining, okay. Rare thrombos. Oh man, we haven't had rare thrombos. There's some quick wealth. All right, let's go make sure we kill these really quickly. And why are you guys going all the way over here? Excuse me. Oh god. It's like, I'll melee it, boss. I'm a brawler. You're a loony. Loony. All that eating without a table. Nice. Excellent. Okay, binge. Okay, let's make sure those get chopped up. Army, never seen a game. The city pawns running so smoothly. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no mods. It's only vanilla, and I have a crazy good PC. And I have a 2 PC setup, so it's not even, this computer's not even doing the stream. It's literally just playing RimWorld moment. And then a capture card is sending it out to you guys from a different computer. So, fortunate to have that. There's only so much that I can even do, though. RimWorld's just not a very optimized game. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna get some more stoves done. Something spree. Want that. How can you insult people around the jade sculpture? Have you no soul? Psychoid rotting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the trick again. Yeah, keep an eye on it, but I have to do it again. I'm making flake. It's because we don't have that many crafters. Yeah, I have a lot of people. Well, I mean, I have some people set for it, but yeah, probably gonna have to go back off by phase again here soon. What's your human like? When's it gonna run out? 2.7 days. New lovers, stink bug, and Camisa. Stink bug. Stink bug. Hang on. Am I reading that correctly? Sir Bug, Charm Camisa. I see what's going on here. That's the prisoners. They're not on my list. Rocket Man can help somewhat, yeah. Yeah, Rim Threaded, it doesn't really do it, but... Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Be the support. Extremely impressive up there. Alright, yeah, I mean, they're only doing crafting. Let's turn you to that as well. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to caravan grab all the stuff soon. Spoils in 26 days. Man, Room Threaded. Prior is more mod compatible. Yeah. Rocket Man does seem to help a bit. And your results may vary. When I was using it, I tried a bunch of them, and Rocket Man seemed to be the one that helped bind the most. But recruit stink bug. All right, that's one of the ones that's in relationship. Construction, mining. We're gonna put you on crafting first. So stink bug, you're going here. Okay. And grab that gun. Bugs it used to change. It does, yeah, it still does that too. It re-rolls your world seed stuff, which is weird. Depending on when you have it activated or whatever. Days, yeah. New recruits, okay, good. You do right. Okay. There we go. Stink Bug is now working on Flake. And shelves pretty much full again. Another renew recruits. That was the other one in the relationship. Another doctor, nice. Okay, Kamisa. Oh, already there. Excellent, excellent. Is there a DLC? Yeah, that would be awesome. I think at this stage it would be. I'm sure that they could make one or update the current, I should say. All right. Turn that down to just one. Dad Wander. You'll get over whatever it is, I'm sure. I don't even know what it is, but they'll get over it. Food binge. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have that we can improve on right now? We have quite a bit of wood. Another new recruit. Okay. Ooh, another cook. Nice. Okay. And might be time to go back off by Phasic. What are these joining? 3.3, 3.3. Okay. Couple days then, I guess. And yeah, we're gonna have to haul this stuff in. So corn and the psycho needs dumped. Yeah, they're working through it slowly but surely. Need some more of the drug labs, I guess. Just don't have the components. On RimWorld 2, so we'll get in for the same price. Barter Bones. Yeah, that's what I'd be the most surprised that they announced. We're talking about kind of what I think the next DLC might be. And what I would be most surprised. And if they announced RimWorld 2, I think that would be the most. Thank you, Ozzy. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that makes me actually angry, unless someone does something towards my family or whatever. Or the what I was talking about yesterday on the stream with someone stealing stuff, but in general, just chilling. Not just RimWorld, life in general, chilling. Rimverse, Glitter Worlds, RimWorlds. They name drop Rim Galaxy as RimWorld 2. Watch out going to space, for instance. 370. All right, we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately. Kind of sucks to grab everyone, but it pauses during that. Almost 1,000 flake. Alright, come back in. Suddenly very full of drugs. Again. Great. Wow, look at that. Unbelievably impressive. Keeps looking at you weird. Rim. Surely they know about RimWorlds. Surely. Tantrum, what do you do destroying? Art sculpture. You know what? Go for it. There's Sakai everywhere. It's only 3. Ugh. What are you upset about? Look at this paradise you're living in. Record. Oh, crap. Right. People have really high expectations. I haven't made additional recreation. It's forever. Whoops. My bad. All right, poker it is. Where's the game timer? Let's see. We're at 8 hours. 2 to go, 2 to go. Recreation starved. Yep. Well, we'll have some con coming in relatively soon. New recruits. Immediately make them a doctor, even though they're not good at it, apparently. What a friggin' mess. Flake wealth. Flake is more wealth than that. That's what we're making. We're making flake. 2 time, yeah, might, but we don't have any components really right now. And golds, where's that? Ooh, hey, look at that. Gold. It's a single node. All right, Ancient Danger, I keep forgetting. Okay, one more, and then, yeah. Like Ronies, any god pawns right now? Our starting pawns are pretty good, but I haven't noticed any that we've grabbed that I would really say are like super godly. God pawns, yeah. How are we doing on the medicine? All right, some cotton through this. Good binge on Rachel. Recruits, okay. Another crafter, excellent. Yeah, some more drug labs. Maybe I extend this. What we have going on? I even just make it out of wood, honestly. Okay. Was fighting all over the place. It's fine. I'll get over it probably. Probably, or die trying. Difficulty is this on? Losing is fun. RimWorld Community Challenge is always losing is fun. I usually do 500%, but these are just losing is fun. Boy, oh boy. Don't see me do that very often. We need more drug production room. So, there we go. Gathering for a marriage. Hurry up. Running out of time here. We got like hour 45 left. Yeah, Expedition RWCC will tell you more. Welcome in, though, Peach. We're gonna get more shells after that. Boxes and playthings scattered, just one. Level 2, unplanned pregnancy. What about the kid? As a newborn, you need a crib at least, and then you can do one of the toy things is fine. You only need one. You don't need them around everywhere unless you just like to have it there. You don't need the school stuff until they're 3, so you can wait on that. So priority is going to be crib, and then you can do one of the play things, and then a desk, and a desk can connect to 3 blackboards at once to max out their learning more quickly. Raid, that much must be a breach. Ooh, rocket. That's a breach. We could lose. Wait, no doomsday, only the 1 triple. Okay. Here we go. Bug might be dead. Okay, what was that made out of? Granite. Okay. Dal's also doctoring, so Ubin, you need to work on this. Alright, anyone super close to death? 12, okay. 14 being tended to, 15 not being tended to. Nope, 15 was. Okay, it's just the 12, really. So, rescue. 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 Work on those. Okay, Xander could attack again within, in 4.6 days, so it'd be, yeah, I shouldn't have tried to capture them. Okay. It's done, please. What is that? Oh, it was sandstone, that's why, okay. Alright. Yeah, they don't actually use it, unfortunately. Yeah, I pulled those too late. They just got clipped by the edge of that grenade. It's still extremely impressive. Okay. All right, we're at past 400. Straight wealth this month. Yep. Yep. Yep, just wealth this month. Actually, probably shouldn't let them butcher things right now. Did they already start it? No, okay. In case Cassandra hits again immediately. Masterwork small shelf, okay. Actually, any more pawns there? Yeah, yeah. I had too many people injured that I had to go worry about, you know? Roof collapse. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to take that one off. Whoops. Antrim. Growing 150 Psychite Tea. I don't even know if we can get to him in time. Nope. Oh, there went a little bit of wealth. I don't think that was attached to it. Wait, when you open the danger for the extra wealth, you go well for you. Right, from raw material to structure item. Flake is really high up there. Anything with like a beauty modifier, things with quality as well. Like, so beauty modifier things into quality, for instance, like golds, into sculptures or pretty much anything. Yeah, things that have quality is generally in drugs. Quality and drugs. Man, when is that cloth coming in? There's a legendary golden statue, yeah. Yep. Okay. We've actually almost turned all that Psychite. It's nuts. Quality drugs. Actually, drugs could have a quality. This is my legendary smoke leaf. What's legendary about it? Animals, yeah, animals can be good. Yeah, I'll get another growing season. I don't know, I'm worried that I won't. I really need components. Yeah, I have like no steel at the moment either. Scan's not paying off this time. It really did last month, but it's the luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. I think I might just go mine one of those steel nodes anyway. Another breach raid. Tribal breach. All right, let's go. He's breaching it from the other side. What? I thought I moved you. Crap. God, I hate 1x speed. All right, double breach, unfortunately. So, you guys close 5 hours, 1 hour, 4, 8. Okay. Yeah, we're good. And break. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, we had to go save our lives. I'm sorry. Sorry we had to save ourselves. My bad. But Squid, are you winning? Sometimes I think you can build from Jade to sell it. Simple Throne. I don't know. Yeah, I've never thought about it with Simple Throne. Maybe. I just do sculptures, but should I just go buy some components to get those drug labs done? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, those guys actually lived. 2 of them unwavering, of course, because why wouldn't they be? I swear to summon a triple devil. All right, R squared. Let's see what it says. So crazy. We haven't even needed that right side at all. That's bio-coded. Interesting. All right.
We're gonna sell Pineapple's wood and buy a sack. What's an adult noise? Man, these slaves suck.
Thanks, Satan. Satan. We gotta get these done. Open. And destroy some of our power too. We haven't even need the mortars. Like we were, I was worried about getting a siege we couldn't handle, and so I stayed lower wealth than I probably should have while getting the mortars up. But then next week if I do the community challenge again, I'm like, oh no, we won't worry about mortars. Let's get them when we get them. We'll get siege immediately. Higher % chance of going down without dying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's something like that, but man, it really unreal how often we have that. $420 with an hour and 40 minutes left. Hey, we got the poker table down. Never do hauling. We'll never do hauling. I might go do that. We have, well, I mean, I don't know. We've already processed all the drugs now. So apparently we didn't need more places. You can't have slaves. Make them mine and stuff far away from you. Yeah, slaves are not in the base game. Not in that way. That's ideology. Go on ocean. Down without dying for the other words, yeah. Confirmation bias, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that's not in the base game. Now, yeah, we did get the double. Yeah. Got the double. Use DLC. Yeah, community challenge never has DLC. Yeah. So that more people can participate on equal footing. Actually didn't get enough of that chopped up. And that's not rebuilt. Yeah, let's go see what's in it. Great, I'm gonna bring everyone just in case. Major break. Well, sucks for you. So many people got guns right now. I know I can deconstruct it, but... Oh, centipedes! What kind? Blaster, we can outrange. What's the other one? Inferno. Okay, we can outrange both of those. It's fine. Let's get a shot. Back up about 3 notches. Another volley. Back up. One's gotta be pretty close to dying. We're getting pretty unhappy being out here around among these corpses. The difference in firepower between this and like a normal run with ideology and biotech is actually crazy. Alright, so what are we getting here? We got a Sooth Pulsar, 2 Sooth Pulsars, an Architect Leg, interesting. 5 Glitter World Medicine, and maybe some Ancients. What's today's challenge? It's the monthly community challenge. Expedition RWCC. I'll get you the details. Oh yeah, population intent, yeah. Alright, so those are off. Yeah, we'll pop those in just a little bit. And I'm really tempted to go grab some opponents. Be trading off. Sometimes weapon vendors actually have a little bit. Let's see. About RK is doable, maybe. Maybe. No, none this time. Do any adventure runs before? Don't build a colony, but just travel. Yeah, I don't really like them. Yeah, last time I did one was like 1.1 because, especially you know, without mods, there's just not really a lot going on out in the worlds. And if you do like nomadic, where you rebuild a base over and over, just not a style playthrough I like that much. It's very doable, especially with all the DLCs now, but it's not my preferred. Let's go rip out some steel at least. Here we go. Yeah, we're at raid cap. So all those well actions? No, I don't want. We would lose wells doing that. Exception of raid points. 1 million is if you're playing on 100% and with like 12 to 15 pawns. The game stops calculating wealth, or raid points from wealth at 1 million, but you can hit raid cap much faster because it isn't just wealth that gives raid points. Combat power gives raid points, so colonists, combat animals all give lots of raid points. And then in addition to that, the difficulty multiplier. So for instance, on 500%, which is what I play almost always, you hit raid cap at about 200 to 250,000 wealth rather than 1 million. So pretty much same tab similar as one, yeah. Game stops calculating wealth at a 1 million, but that only really matters if you're playing on 100% or lower anyway. Yep. There's a cap. See how laggy everything can get. So on this one, I've been a raid cap for a while. This is 220. So on 220, you raid cap. Well, with this many pawns, you're probably raid capped at like 350. 350 to 380, something like that. Yeah, we are capped for sure. All right, so that will get those in. No sun and no wind. Excellent. I don't really have the blocks to do that. I don't think we're gonna get to it. Scanners definitely didn't pay off this time. Plan to play Battle Brothers in the future. I've played Battle Brothers in the past. I don't see it being a good thing for the stream or for the channel in general, so probably not. I mean, if they have a big update, maybe I would go back to it and play some, but at the moment, even though I like the game, can't see us really playing it on stream anytime soon, if ever. But mods, legend, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I would do to the game, it wouldn't be good for the stream. So I don't have time to play it off stream either. So yeah, there's no plans to have any Battle Brother content at any difficulty or mods or anything. Like none of it would be good for the stream. So, and you know, I don't mind talking about it, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a fun job. It's still a job. Business decision dictates often what I end up being able to play and not. Yeah, no plans to play Battle Brothers. Unless somehow, like I said, the category gets reinvigorated with a bunch of people suddenly. But I don't see it happening. Never know though. For DLC, in your opinion? So you get the most bang for your buck with Biotech because it just has more. It's just newest, biggest DLC. However, when I play vanilla, I miss ideology the most, so. Oh yeah, if it wasn't the case, I wouldn't even play RimWorld today. If it wasn't the case, you wouldn't see RimWorld again for me until the next DLC. So, I like RimWorld still, but it's definitely not my preferred game to play at the moment. Alright, all that gold is out. Let's expand the work zone a little bit further so we can grab some more of this wood. Yeah, I do like games like that. I don't know why I stuttered there. I do like golden floors. We don't have enough for that. Yeah, it's like 50 gold per tile or something. At 431. Yeah, I still like RimWorld. I wouldn't be able to stomach it, but it is a job, you know. Oh man, we filled all those up too. Jesus. Okay. Shelves. Streamer on Twitch, been watching you for like 2 years on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind talking about stream growth stuff and whatnot. And there's lots of ways to stream too, you know, from Poland. Lots of reasons and ways to stream. You don't have to stream as a business, or you know, I didn't start out that way either. I wanted it to be a business from the get-go. That's not how I was able to do it in the beginning, right? Very few people are. So I need more of those guns. Oh, were you talking about arming these people with those? Sorry, earlier I thought you were asking me to. I wanted to sell the guns to those traders, which I did not want to do. Time DLC comes so far apart from each other. Yep. They're taking too many drugs, man. We're gonna stop them. Our wealth. Bro BR. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Don't kill him. He's already down one person. It's all hopped. Oh my god. He's all hopped up on drugs. He's down 3 people. Jesus, what's your melee at? 7. You know what? Just have the drugs. Oh man, that's so crazy. Well, I didn't quite work out as planned. They were to lose more wealth with the people not working for these few days than we would be for how many drugs he was gonna have. Yeah, you just have it. I can't believe he's just 3-on-1. And then 4 other people were beating him and he's like, no, I'm still here. I'm good. I'm good. God. Drugs, man. Drugs. We ripped his arm off. Oh, no. Might have lost that during the fight before. Random furniture. Poor mood. Yeah, people are getting upset again because we're ripping up corpses, so. Give me the keys to the car. New recruits. Oh god, I didn't even remember that we had someone over there. Another doctor. Okay. Another cook. Cooking crafting. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think my face is going good with this either. Have a kill box. Yep. That's one of the things I'm testing out for this community challenge. I haven't been using kill box in a really long time, but so far, I might as well not have had it. So, but we haven't used it. We haven't actually used it. We had some like melee tribals come through at one time, but yeah, not really needed it. Now we're getting just breaches. Breach. Ball. Almost over. 440. So what do we have? Let's go into assignments and manage food. Restriction lavish. We're gonna turn off everything other than simple meals. We need to get that closed in. We have screw it, she's wood, I don't care. Masterwork helmet. Okay. Just 33 pawns. All right, don't roof that yet. Think about Warhammer 3? Yeah, I really like Warhammer 3. Yeah, I played it for a couple hundred hours on the stream this year. I still have like 10 playthroughs I need to put up on YouTube. I just haven't been able to get them up there. They don't do too great on my YouTube channel anyway. But yeah, I like Total Warhammer 3 a lot. I'll be playing that actually probably instead of RimWorld today, or at least some of these days. Your old wood tar conduits just started to fail. Plant you work at? It's really not like this in real life. Thank goodness. Yeah, I really like playing Gourd, yeah, and that's fully recorded, so I've been putting up an episode of Gourd on YouTube every day, so thank you for watching that. See about that bug, yeah, that really sucked, but, you know, we kept going. It was pretty frustrating, especially at the time. Masterwork statue. Excellent, excellent. Just freaking put some around, I don't care. Wait, don't put that one there. Change my mind. We gotta get that done too. Binge watch Gourd next weekend for continuity. Yeah, it should all be on there by then. I set them up facing each other. Yeah, I do that sometimes too, and I don't know why, sometimes I don't. I have no idea. It's like one of those things, like, if you ask me, Adam, why sometimes when you get McDonald's do you say, yes, I'll take the receipt, and sometimes you don't? There's no reason. There's no reason. I have no reason, and it just happens. No idea. And so sometimes same kind of things in RimWorld. Sometimes I'll set things up one way and then not the next. Feel on kidney inside their body or outside? Inside, because they won't get as much work done either. And if I took their organs, they're gonna be very, very unhappy. Yeah, no rhyme or reason behind sometimes having them like that, sometimes not. But we're getting to the point where the game's actually starting to lag. So much going on. Do that after pumping gas too, yeah. Do you want your receipt? No. Next time? Yes. See cashier? No. Masterwork shelves? Yeah. Hey, that's wealth. That's wealth. Oh, man. I gotta decide if I end up getting the harvest early or not. Not sure. I don't know if that... Does that happen at yours too? Or oftentimes when you do say you'll take the receipt? See cashier. No, I'd rather die. See ya. Not today, gas pump. That's right. Go inside, there's 7 people there. I was wondering, Ray. Oh, wait. Oh, well. We have a lot of leather that we can improve. Or make some things out of. I guess I might as well make them at tables. Screw it. What else can we improve on? Lots of wood. I think we hauled in all that steel over there. Yeah. Okay. I wish I had remembered that I didn't do that research to use the Nutribean. Oh well. Okay, still tons and tons of wood. And not got a lot of steel. Maybe I'll turn the scanners back on. I don't know. It seemed like such a waste this time though. Power's alright. Turn them on. We're gonna need to close that during the winter too, though. Because when you don't have the mech clusters, yeah, mech clusters would make this more annoying for sure. $52. Man, we're kind of close. When is the grow period end here? Kind of cold snap would really, God, that would really suck. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and harvest early. At least don't have them sow any more of this. Man, I don't know. It's so close. It's 98%. Oh, yeah. No problem. If I miss anything, you can always use AMA. Type that. It'll highlight it, so I hopefully don't miss it. But feel free to repost if I miss something, especially during these, like, chaotic streams like this. Very good idea. Yeah. Just crazy because it's at, like, 98%, you know? It's literally going to be done tomorrow. That's a huge boost in wealth. And then we'll have the winter to basically make whatever we can, improve on anything we can. 1800 flake, 3100 psych IT. In fact, I think I'm going to suspend psych IT. On those and just have it on the drug labs for now. Gentle snow. We're gonna have to harvest bin. It's so close, but they don't grow when it's below 32. I'm not sure it's getting above 32. It's yeah, we gotta go. Ugh. Wait, it's at 31. We might. 33. Grow. Major break. Yeah. It's like 40. 99%. So we're going to have to harvest early anyway, but as soon as they start harvesting these at 100, we'll just click through all of it. It's time to roof this. Right. Goes below, yeah. All right, there we go. They're at 100. It was a risk. It was a risk. Looks like it might pay off. Ulculox used once so far. I know, that's what I was saying. Every friggin' time I try something like that in the community challenge. Burn box really paid off this time, though. Fahrenheit, yep. But they're both on the screen, yeah. Oh, I accidentally selected that too. Whatever. Do lovers. Clam. You found love, Clam. Clam and wax. Okay. All right, nice. Harvest. Oh, it's right on the cusp of dying, like literally another degree and it's gonna start dying. Leave that one on there. And double bed, you get new lovers, they instantly get the bed together. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. That is nice. Change the barracks to be less strong. It's literally impossible for you not to go with barracks in your playthrough now. Very, very good, yeah. I mean, but they already buffed the barracks, so I'm not sure if they're going to nerf it. I think most people still don't play with barracks, because I get questions every single stream when I'm playing. Like, wait, aren't people really unhappy that you're using a barracks? No. Bedrooms for royalty. Right. Alright. Scan steel. Yeah, no luck there. Alright, let's have people haul this in. Lero's breaking random crap. An army of people grabbing drugs. Excellent. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. All right. Perfect. You ever wonder how much psychite it takes to fill up a 13 by 13 room? About 8,000. About 8,000. All right. There we go. 500 is no problem, yeah. Rooms, nerf barracks. I would rather than buff rooms, they're going to do it, yeah. More you know. Okay, I have crap loads of wood too, okay. Hey, Tataro's really working day for you. Yeah, we got hour and 10 minutes left. Ooh, we're kind of close actually. I'm copying Empire Outpost. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Have a good night. Might have waited too long to start these. Let's see. Shall see. Increase the station's requirement for rooms. That would be really nice, yeah. Maybe have it not really be a part of the calculation at all or something. Or just normal bedrooms. Alright. I don't think if we scan something at the moment that it's gonna matter anymore, so with 1 hour left. Like maybe if we scans gold inside, but and we still have like no steel. Hey look, components. Do this, get moved up temporarily. I still need to go pop the caskets in there. So I'll do that after the next Cassandra hit. 6,000, that's probably a sapper. Sappers, yep. All melee sappers. Okay. Look at the other one split off as soon as I turn the turret on. Come on, speed up, speed up. They try to steal all of our friggin' chairs. Who else got hurt? 20, 20, 21, okay. Try to take our jade statue too. What do we have for that? Granite. They break up there too? No, we're good. We're good. You guys get tended to or not? Yeah. Alright, ooh. Didn't notice you got hit. Breed. I couldn't make that. Oh, not clean. Thing. Oh, whoops. Bad wander. Okay, well. Goju spinch. Flag stream breaks. And I don't want to do it, but we're gonna maybe have to go use these. Mood is just really bad right now. Because, oh, they're not considered in a friggin' barracks right now is what's going on. Their mood is, like, plummeting. Greed. There's a bunch of our drugs. 523, though. Alright, there we go. Now it's back up to very impressive. Okay, that's blocked. Get this redone. This wall. Zappers. Like addiction. Okay. 522. Okay, it's doable. I don't know. We have an hour. An hour. Ugh. Try to see our machining table. What else is in there? I don't even know. Our tool cabinets. Another one of our drug labs. Chairs or whatever. I don't care about that. Yeah. What else we have to improve? We got some stone, some cloth, mainly food. Okay. Accidentally clicked in there again. My beds, wealth. They're something we can make out of wood that has quality, so we're in the last hour of just pushing wealth. No, raid points. Wealth doesn't matter either way, installed or not. But raid point calculations are halved. Same wealth, but raid points are different. We're capped in raid points anyway, so that doesn't matter. An overdose. $524, $524, okay. Oh crap, turn that on. Turn those off. No way we're gonna scan enough. Yeah, going to scanners really cost me a lot this time. And it did us no good. Having people on scanners almost the whole game instead of doing work, and then getting all the extra research to get there and stuff too. Should just stopped at assault rifles, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Last month it worked pretty well, but then again, like if those scans had all been inside the base, I'd be saying the opposite. It'd been, oh yeah, the scanners, big part of why we got so much done this time. It's luck of the draw, I guess. Now, if we can just get all this stuff processed through the winter, we might hit 600 if we get it all processed. Not so much fertile soil, yeah. Although I'm really lacking steel mowing. I need more now. Spots. Yep. Yep. I mean, we don't even have assault rifles on everyone yet, but Tantrum, random furniture, okay. So Cassandra can attack again immediately. I don't even know if it's worth going and grabbing another pocket of steel. Guys keep butchering. 7 poor pawns. Few assault rifles laying around. They get brought back here, yeah. Once they get brought back there. The only ones that I've seen back through are bio-coded ones, so. Guess I can just equip select bolt actions come back here. We'll at least get those on people so they have something. Yeah, there's a couple bio-coded ones that are floating around, but other than that. Hey, there's one. least they all have something now. Yeah, it might have been Ubens actually. Yeah, just need to get things processed. Trying to get as much of this done before they start rotting. Monsters aren't like a crap load of wealth. Maybe we use that to get through this hump. I still gotta open that too. Or open the caskets. Could all be dead. But yeah, it's unreal that this is the first time in any RimWorld Community Challenge that made a standard kill box, and we didn't really use it. Even breachers and sappers, bugs, animals. Yeah. Which time we got? A little less than an hour. 5:26. Recreation. I guess we'll let him recreate when he gets up. Her sister died. Was she one of the tribals that were eating? Or not eating, excuse me, just chopping up. Eating it. That would be disgusting. Okay, let's expand the work zone here so the planters have stuff to do during the winter. Like that game time, or does it use the clock? It doesn't impact it, yeah. It just, no matter what speed the game is going at, it goes at the same rate, yeah. God, what a strategy that would be, just lag the game into oblivion. We get more done. More decisions made. Skills and sell it to other unsuspecting humans. What? Sell it? No. That stuff is gold. We just hoard it. We're like dragons, only instead of gold, it's human meat and rice. I guess. Limit the CPU to 1%. Wait, I would probably go insane. You know what? Your mood's pretty high. Come chop up some more people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just to spin these, or else we're not going to make simple meals for people to eat. We got some limestone still. Yeah, I mean, chop some people. Ashes of corpses are ugly. This is corpses are ugly. Yeah, this is a base game. So everyone hates all this. Everyone hates all the corpses, and everyone hates that we're butchering. Yep, but it's wealth, so we're doing it. Doing it anyway. New lovers, Jensen and Rakam. Wow, Jensen, you finally found love. Look at you. You finally did it. Oh god, he might die. Oh, they blew off his arm and his leg. Jeez. Well, we don't have time to replace it, so as you were. There, get your gun. Don't forget it. Hop over there and get it. RimWorld is not your flagship, and you could choose the game. What game would it be? Blood play variety, yeah. Hence the name, yeah. Adam versus everything. The end goal of the stream is to be able to play variety and still get the RimWorld numbers. It's someday. Yeah. Or close to RimWorld numbers. Builds you are using on this RimWorld. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do another one of these, maybe next Sunday or the one after. Oh, they are. Thank you. I don't think the scanner paid off in this one, honestly. And the extra components we probably could have just went out and traded for. And then building this, I think, is still good if you get, you know, if you end up running into have an actual raise to save 3x, but we just haven't. Do the YouTube version later, maybe. Well, I mean, that would be awesome, but I don't even mean those numbers. I mean just variety in general. Yeah, play whatever I want. So, stream closest to that and plays more similar kinds of games that I do is probably like Barbarous King, who also raids me occasionally. So he plays a lot. He does variety challenges or variety hard games for the most part. Kind of what I would like to do, but right now we're doing mainly RimWorld and then split stream to kind of get some of that stuff in that I want to play, you know. Okay, we'll leave that up so I can remember. I don't even need to place the sculptures anymore, just let it happen. All right, so now we have a lot of human leather. We can transform again. Let's do it indoors. So don't have to worry about their mood as much. So I remove that back. Starfield split stream after Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. That's way down the line though. We'll see. Alright, Jensen and Rakam. Oh, we actually might make it to another spring. We won't have another growing season, but kind of crazy. We're 168 days in. I mean, I think I've been on 3x most of the time, aside from when we had to kite those 2 raids when it was at 1x, you know, which I can't do anything about because base game, you have the option. Mahi, your recreation's low. Okay. 19 days per hour at the moment. Yeah, just imagine if most of those raids had been actual normal raids instead. Like, I would be even further ahead. That was kind of the goal, and this one is to play 3x the whole time if I could, which close to it. Do you have YouTube? Take much away from the channel. So I already have lots of stuff like that on YouTube that I put up, and most sponsors at the moment mainly want Twitch stuff because that's where the numbers are for my channel. So occasionally a sponsor will pay extra for a YouTube spot as well, like Homeseek did, for instance. For the most part, at the moment, my YouTube channel is too small for sponsors to want to pay for both Twitch and YouTube, or YouTube exclusively. I do have a sponsor game next Thursday though, which I'm looking forward to. It's Gallows Spire Survivors, which is Pathfinder's version of Vampire Survivors. Raw impacts. There's more to it than that, yeah. Each company's a little bit different, but solar flare, bad time. Bad time for a solar flare. Got too much to do for solar flares. As installed on the top shelf, raw impact. Of course. Big success, yeah. It's interesting too because they didn't even invent the genre, but now if any game is similar, they're like, oh, it's a clone of Vampire Survivors. Like, they didn't even invent it. They did popularize it in recent times. Yeah, and I don't want to sound in a negative way, and I don't mind talking about it, things in that nature, but yeah, it's my job. It's a fun job. It's still a job, so I do have to think about all those kind of things, right? Just while I'm here playing RimWorld. I still like playing RimWorld, of course. But And every year we build up a little bit more. So like when I was playing Gourd, we were averaging on the split stream like 400 people, you know. Last year, like a year and a half ago, if I had switched over to Gourd as a split stream, I'd have probably averaged 120 people. So Vampire Survivors did a very have you played it with your significant other on the new multiplayer mode? I haven't played any multiplayer. Didn't seem to have the same power. Yeah, a little bit. I figured it wouldn't be like my audience is mainly RimWorld now, but yeah, it was good. It was fun. I plan on playing more of it, but overall, yeah, it wasn't as good channel as I would have hoped, of course. I-43. I don't know how we're gonna get. We need like another big raid. Job next month, so maybe in the future. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet either. The multiplayer Vampire Survivor. Do we have enough to run this? I mean, I don't even have enough to make it. I don't have steel. Non-live, help the channel. I mean, I get like ad revenue, which is very low on Twitch. I might get like 50 cents to $1 a day on VOD views. Main thing that helps like VOD type views is watching on YouTube. Yeah, there's no like VOD metric for Twitch. So I don't know. That's what I was thinking too. I was looking at those, but I mean, we'd lose some initial wealth just because we don't get as much back. Man, she really only hit me once again. Unlucky. Hide room. Have fun. It's the same room as everyone else. % improvement over 2 years. Yeah. It's actually higher if I. Thank you. Actually higher if I only play RimWorld, but you know, for my own sanity, I have started doing more split streams again, which is hurt the CCV a bit, but you started doing it. Expect to eat from this first 3 years. Yeah, some people get lucky though. Check the danger. Yeah, we'll do that too. I'm stack wealth, or is that a stack number? It does help. And I already did it. I already claimed everything. Claiming does change the wealth, yep. Used to not, but it does. Alright, maybe that will allow us to get this. Yeah, it will, okay. Although I don't think I can keep this warm. Not sure. Are you saying I'm not young, pretty, or good at the game? Wow. What huge insults coming from Uncle Trash. Mind for October Halloween. I do have a list I'm starting to get together, yeah. I do have some. I need to go through them with, usually go through a list at first with ModWife, and then we kind of put it out to the stream and say, hey, which of these you guys interested in seeing? Yeah, I reckon I could get 1 million wealth community challenge. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. 80% debuff for not being a female. Writing that too, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna matter, honestly. But, yeah, we'll try it. There's quite a bit of wood out there right now. Get it changed over. Do we have anyone else that we can put on construction this last hour? Not really. Flowing spree, we don't want that to cause a chain reaction, so. Oh, we should have known Rob would take him out. We'll probably get 1 to 2 more Xander events, since we gotta hope that it's, Human raiders. Tantrum. What are you tantruming? Things in the room. Okay. Tantrum. I don't even know if that's worth getting anymore. Okay. We have a little bit of cloth left. We have some silver. Days. Okay, what else do we have? Freaking Nutrient. I should have never done that. We haven't used any mortar shells either, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, 400 golds. Maybe royal beds would have been better. 400 cloth. Alright, inspired surgery. Don't need that either. And yeah, really hope the next Xander raid. I don't think we'll take any prisoners from it. So if it is a normal, like, frontal raid, which I really hope it is, humanoid raid, we'll actually kill them in this, I think. I don't know, I could kill them here still, and then I do that. Might kill them still and pop it open and get the corpses. Pretty careful with them burning though if we want to save as much as we can. Long time, hope you're well. Thank you, Finks. Good to see you again. Time zone, yeah. Thank you, Finks. Mr. Work. Still a lot of wood out there harvested already that we haven't used. Yeah, the only way we're going to be able to get over 600 is if the next raid or two are just normal human raids. Food production again. That's why you're putting out survival meals. No, survival meals are literally just for wealth. Yeah. Just for wealth. In fact, we might have to settle down because we need to actually feed our people still. We are not allowing anyone to eat survival meals. Survival meals are just to gain wealth. Starve everyone right here at the end. But yeah, in the RimWorld Community Challenge, it's a one-day thing. Expedition RWCC will tell you more, and it's to get as much wealth as we can in 10 real-life hours. And so, fact survival meals are an easy way for us to turn human meat into some wealth. Temperature in there. Actually, it is growing. Okay. Slowly, but growing nonetheless. How did some of this survive? Made out of human leather. That's right. Sufficient way to generate wealth. Stone statues. We are. It depends on. It depends on what your colony is good at, but generally things with quality or drugs. Use a campfire. I thought about it, but then. I mean, that's going to use up wood too, right? Screw it. I can't use that much. I think the amount of rice that comes out of there will probably be worth. $5.55. Okay. Sanders got to attack again soon. fact, let's go ahead and put people in the walls who are pretty far out. What else do we have? We have limestone and some granite blocks. Put some wood in the base too. Okay. Leather hats. We don't have a lot of leather. Yeah. Reason why the base is weirder than usual. Rough living. No, it's vanilla. There's no rough living. It's a RimWorld community challenge, so no time to do anything. Yep. RimWorld community challenge we do every month is vanilla. Top hats of your enemies sell. Yeah, I'm not selling anything this one. I think it's the most ones I've had outside the... No, outside of last month's. I mean, community challenge, obviously. Time we got left. We got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I should about where all this soft leather comes from. Sander, come on. Let's go. When's the last attack? 165-ish. So technically she doesn't have to attack for another like 5 or 6 days, but we're right on the cusp of that. With oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, the RimWorld community challenge is all about making as much wealth as you can within 10 in-game hours, and basically vanilla RimWorld, everyone playing on the same save file. And again, exclamation RWCC will explain things and take you to a page that has all the information if you want more. Walk away wearing enemies on their heads. RimWorld moments. We have idle. You know what? Screw it. All right, back out. We still have people making statues. We're gonna have a lot of time to make more stone statues. Friggin' Mega Sloth. It's annoying. Well, we can get one more Cassandra event in this Mega Sloth. Now we want to see. We wanted, especially mass animal insanity of all things. It sucks. All right, speed back up. Let's go. Let's go. Marriage is on. Hey, there's no time for marriage. One more Cassandra event if we're lucky. One maximum. Maximum event, 3 Mega Sloths. Yeah, it's so annoying. New DLC is for Christmas? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. Malaria. Not even looking at it. Go pop those ancient danger people out soon. Wait and see if Cassandra does anything. So she's got 4 days, 4.6 days. Oh, those are still taking power. Shelves. It might be chairs, yeah. To think of it. It actually takes less wood too, so not sure. I think it's pretty close though. Beds, more beds. Treatment needed. Never assign that to whoever it was. I guess not. The Chair, the greatest RimWorld player. That's right. Chair earlier went on 3x speed the whole time I was AFK. Way to go, Chair. Way to go. It's really bad timing on malaria. Do that on a mug. Plasteel too, just a little bit. Hey, can you chill out? I don't know where you're doing that at, but right, yeah, we still have plenty of simple meals. Don't have a lot of raw left. Yeah, at this stage, it's basically just collecting as much wood as we can and seeing if Cassandra attacks us again. So we're gonna keep making our work zone go slightly further out in order to claim more trees. Keep making. What's this? This is a RimWorld Community Challenge! Exclamation RWCC. Unintended. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Brill, welcome in. All those statues. We're not even putting them anywhere anymore. We have 49 large sculptures just not even installed because we don't have time. Screw it. We could lay some of that stuff down. Actually, that we could turn into more shelves quality, so. I sleep and keep working. It's not quite that time yet. Almost, though. YouTube run, would you recommend in particular? Unfortunately, can't put the stream on. There's a brand new one going up on YouTube right now called the Zombie Run. There's a new episode every day at 9 a.m. So if you want to start with that one, it's about 8 episodes in. You can watch the edited one, which are 30 minutes each, and then the VODs are like normal length. If you want one that is already complete instead, though, so you can binge, let me know. But yeah, the Zombie Run is a really, really crazy one, really fun one, and that's the newest one that's going up right now on YouTube. Just hoping and hoping that Cassandra hits with a like 10,000 point tribal frontal raid. On shells, now you can't unless they are very small. Yeah. Doing better than my last run, I am, yep. Last one I got about 430. Yours do take a while to make though, unfortunately. Are we making another grand jade sculpture? Well, if you could finish that, that'd be excellent. Edited content been doing better? Not really, no. Not really. The zombie run that's going up actually is doing better than the last 3 or 4 edited series, but no, it's not even, edits are still pretty far off from breaking even. Although that's one reason I opened up like the YouTube memberships and Patreon to help support the edited content. So with help on those two fronts, it is getting closer. But just the raw video income itself is nowhere near breaking even now. Well, maybe one of the worst things we could get right now. So Cassandra did hit us again, and it's Mech Breach, which we can kill. We can kite it into oblivion, but maybe. It's a lot of Lancers, actually. Should have kited instead of held the ground, but we don't have time, man. No time. Go in. Oh, it's gonna wreck so much wealth. I get over there. How are they doing? Insulting spree. Alright, just go. Whatever happens in there happens, I guess. You guys come from this side. And this force slowdown is pretty awful. Took a risk. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. That's the last event, but that cost us a lot. Cost us a lot. Yeah, you need to get the barracks set back up. Almost all the doctors are hurt. Get this done. How much time's left? 23 minutes. Free trades cap at 5,000 yet. Yeah, so we've been past raid cap for a long time. Okay, barracks set back up. It's back to extremely impressive. Okay. I guess all we can do for the last little bit is, well, just construction. That's it. That's it. Shells build really fast. Put some more of those down. Sad wonder. Yep. Still have a lot of wood out there. Not really. So we're going to go ahead and unrestrict. And we still need to pop that down there. That could be a little bit of wealth in those pockets. It's not going to be a whole lot, though. That's what a little bit means. This is what a little bit means. Thank you. That's because, yeah, it's mass animal insanity, yeah. It's just however many are on the map. It's always weird. Right after this raid, the streamer be in a bit cool. I don't know, maybe. It's on their experience piecing things back together after a breach raid hit. Oh, someone's bed got destroyed. No time for bed rest unless you have nothing else to do. I might take a group and bust that. Shouldn't take a whole lot unless it's all hostile. Could be. Alright, let's go. Could be another slowdown though. Alright, let's see. Oh, only one. Stop burning everything down, Kyle. All right, a little bit out of this. All right, strip. Strip. Okay. A little bit more. Firing on other soldiers. They only one of them was a hostile pirate, ancient, what do you want to call them? The other were neutral. Assaulting spree. Don't have time to deal with it. Okay, good. This might be taking too long. Not sure we have time for those. Beds do make a lot faster, so. The shelves. Ice-Hockey drone! Oh, God. Alright, well, I think about 5... What was our highest? 573? Playing the rest. I think we have everything claimed, but check. Yeah, the caskets weren't it. Ice-Hockey drone. Catatonic, yep. 576. 576 is the highest I saw so far. Eliminator needs repaired. We don't have components. We can't repair it. Okay. How much time? 17 minutes. Gonna try really hard, yeah. 76. Okay. Oh, we actually got some. Oh, I'm breaking down the mechs. Slaughter, what do we even have? We still have donkeys or something? We have a boom rat and a donkey. All right, have fun. Also, extreme braking. We really need that psychic drone to go away. Yep, now you're on fire. Not the boom rat. Worth it. We will lose. What? I don't think we need components for anything. We have 15 minutes, and deconstructing these will actually lose wealth. You don't get as much back as that's worth. Oh no! Yeah. Gotta destroy 150 flake there. Insane. 15 minutes, it doesn't matter. First factory running, yep. Yeah, we're about to work everyone to death, literally to death anyway. One second, drone. End. Furniture factory, that's right. Furniture factory. Shelves and beds. Come on, speed up, game. 577, overdose, don't care. Hopefully it kills you. Don't have time to build anything else out of that. Jensen, you have to finish that. Bands, more beds, more beds. Another overdose. Yeah, but the Emanator's only 5 anyway. It's not gonna touch this. Axe, range weapon. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How many drugs do we have? 579. Oh, that would be great right now. Like a bulk goods trader. Bulk goods trader. Any kind of trader. Honestly. They just betray them. Time, we got 15 minutes left. 14. Go down. You weren't down here. Cart for beds versus chairs versus shelves. Yeah. For leather, maybe. 580. No, we can't. We don't have any allies. Maybe make console this game. 580. Why are you going and getting wood over there? Look at all this friggin' wood around here. Yeah, well, I don't like this wood. Our stream time, yep. So we got a little more than 10 minutes left of the challenge here. Worth the train animals, it can be, yeah, like ranching can be really strong. A lot of it's going to depend on what your pawns are good at, especially the early pawns that you get. $583. 13 minutes left. Yeah, they can get a few more statues down. I have some advanced components we never used, but doesn't matter. So meals, okay. Stop using these. And with about 10 minutes left, I guess I'll put everyone on 24/7 work. Be really close to 600, yeah. And if we get a trader, Color Muffalo or whatever. Q meat rotted. Hey! Crap, guys. Six thrombo, yeah, that would be excellent too. 586. We have wood in here now too. Okay. 588. Let's see. Do we have any? It was wood. Yeah, no cloth. We have a little bit of stone. That's not going to do much. I don't know if they're going to get that done in time or not. Let's let them work. Let's let them work. Round. Yeah, I've had them in a couple. As long as they. The question is, do they produce more wealth than what they eat in food? That's the only thing. And colonist work time, you know. Really hard to quantify those kind of things, though. 592. 10 minutes left. Masswork, yes, that's what we need to see. More of those, please. More of those. $5.98. I think we're gonna make it. I need to switch over to 24/7 work yet. Will I make 600? Yeah, I think we will. 599. God, imagine if those last two raids would have been humanoids. That would have been crazy. Answer him, random things, whatever. Hey, 601. Okay. 8 minutes left. Okay, with about 6 minutes, maybe 5 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go, we'll put everyone on 24/7 work. Usually do it too early and some trouble. Here, take one of those go juices. Okay. Put the furniture back for the manufacturer for IKEA. Oh, trade group would be awesome. 602. Rim Kia. All right, let's throw this thing into chaos. Wealth will go up for a moment, and then it's going to drop heavily as people start leaving, dying, destroying things, etc. And we never use the kill box. The way it goes. One of the things I wanted to test was the RimWorld Community Challenge. You usually don't use one in these. Yeah, speed up. I know, there was a warg. Let's go. Come on. Quest asks for hundreds of items. Yeah. Oh, my mouse scroll is not working anymore. Crap. Can't move the camera by holding down the mouse. There we go. Join the war. The world fixes that. don't know if this is worth a slowdown or not. Let's find out. $612. Work, then we die. Pop that Luciferium, yeah. Everyone do your drugs. More cleaning. No one needs to clean. 613. Got 5 minutes left. On the whole map, it counts it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in a zone. Chopped wood immediately counts for wealth as soon as you chop it. Doesn't have to be in a home zone. Doesn't have to be in a storage zone. Nothing. Yeah. There's one reason why I have us chopping it all so that our planters are actually producing something. First all that, and then turn the power off on them. We need more catatonic. 620. Consulting spree. Whatever, someone will knock them out. It's fine. Need more people bringing in wood. Let's see. Mining off. Handling off. Porting off. There's no time to cook anything else. Turn cooking off. Might get a couple more things of art done. Right over. I'll think about it. I need to like go immediately. I'll try to remember. Okay. He has a 4. I think 620 is as high as we're gonna have gotten. Here we are. Yeah. I think 620 is it. All good. Yeah. I should start doing that again on especially on normal stream days where I'm not like going 10 or 11 hours. 621. $622. Hit 624 for a second. $625. There we go. Murderous rage. Giving up. All these things. Antrim 626. Turn into mattress factory, yeah. 626, as high as we're gonna see. Probably. Let's leave it on the screen, see what happens. Yeah, now it's dropping. 626, I'll take it. I'll take it. GG. Oh, that was long. That was long. And to think, we only built like 600 chairs. 626. That's the highest I've gotten on one of these RimWorld community challenges. Man, the things I was trying to test ended up not working out. I ended up getting 100 and if I kept going for this last couple minutes, 184 days in 10 hours. Figuring the base, we don't have one, yeah. More chairs next time, yeah. So 626, 184 days. Ugh. Is it 10 hours RimWorld? My pleasure. Thank you, Toll House, for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated. More drugs. What? Yeah. We had as many drugs as we could get on that map, pretty much. I'm actually curious. Hang on. What was our total? A lot of drugs got destroyed at the end. Let me double check, actually. The raw numbers of drugs. More than maxing on the same map. Yeah, like knowing where the ore and stuff is now. 626. I want to check what the raw number of drugs left. I know we had more before the tantrums and stuff, but I want to double check. Uncle Trash, thank you for the 100 bits. Minox, thank you for the 111. 4,500 Flag, 2,700 Psychite C. Oh, man, oh, man. Luck Saving Factor 2. Yeah, we got both unlucky and lucky. So early on, we got kind of lucky with colonists because we got some good colonists and we got a lot of early actual human raids. But then for a long time, we just didn't get human raids. We just got mechs, we got animal attacks. Just is what it is. But yes, that was the end of the September RimWorld Community Challenge. I'll probably run this one again, maybe once or twice. Probably, maybe next Sunday. I'll have to see what the week we're gonna have going on for the week. We'll try some other stuff. It's so ridiculous that I made the first RimWorld Community Challenge. I made an actual kill box in, and we didn't end up using it at all. We used it for like an all melee tribal, which we would have just killed anyway, anywhere. So kind of sucks. Wasted a lot of time doing that, but you never know. Like we could have had a bunch of raids that we needed to take care of that. So what was the pace on that one? I think that was the fastest I've played as far as the number of days. 184 days in 10 hours. A lot less next time. Yeah, for sure. Looks really pretty. All those beds and chairs and stuff. But yeah, if you would like to participate, you don't have to go as hardcore on it. You don't have to do 10 hours in a single setting. Exclamation RWCC will get you the link. Or head over to the Discord, or just go to my website, AdamVersusEverything.com. Ground scanner is yeah, it sucks. You know, you just never know. It's hit or miss with it. Hit or miss. Like in the week or the last month, the scanners found a bunch of steel right in the middle, right near our base. Ended up being a huge boon. It's a tech tree. Yeah. It might even be better to just go trade for the components, even though we trade as a loss. Let's go trade for the components and not worry about getting the advanced research. Think of all the research we got that we didn't use at all, you know? So probably less research. Just get to assault rifles, buy all the components that we need. Probably. Anyway, thank you guys. It's very much appreciated. Oh, I need to stop the recording.